to shit out of his pockets.
All right. Welcome to the Dynasty Hot Sauce NFL Draft Party. And I am LarryMonkey. Yeah, baby. Woohoo! And I am joined by Mr. Run DFF. Justin Rogers is in the house.
Hell yes! Hell yes! It's time! Yes. It's time! It's time!
And in the other corner, we got him and her sports, the Angry Sports couple.
Oh shit! Oh God!
No. We'll get it later.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we just had a spill behind us for some reason.
Oh no! But it looks like you're not in a carpeted room, so that's good.
Yeah.
And we got and jumping right in right now, we got someone that was at the top of a telephone pole, eating horseshit at the top. Philadelphia Eagles fan himself. Shane is the worst. Shane Manila.
I can't figure out the volume and shit.
Shane's on the way to Cleveland right now. He's commuting to the draft. He's gonna catch
that ain't right. I don't know.
We see you, man. Oh, nice.
There you go.
All right. Well, thanks for joining us, Shane. All right. So how's everybody doing?
Good. How you, man?
Oh, we're doing great. Well, I mean, boom. What about the Saints? There's some New Orleans Saints talk today. They're trying to get in the top 10. What? When did you hear this, and what were your thoughts?
Thinking J.C. Horn.
Yeah, it's got to be. What's got to be either him or Surtain. Yeah, it's got to be a cornerback. But I mean, what are they going to have to
hear anything? I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Okay, bye, Shane. Oh boy.
All right.
Well, if that's any indication of how the night will go, this is going to be a great evening.
I told everybody, pop in, pop out as much as you want. Shane obviously took me literally, and he's been in and out twice within the first minute of the show. Unbelievable.
Yeah. So
you think
I just wonder what the Saints. I wonder what the Saints are going to have to give up to move that far up. You know, that's going to be expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, I like it. As a Falcons fan, I like it. Yeah. Give up all the future assets. Go ahead.
I mean,
the last time, the last time they moved up in the draft was for defense, right? Was that Davenport?
Davenport,
yeah. So they have a history of making a move in the first round.
Just go ahead and put
Mark Ingram was a direct move up too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just want them to put together a Ricky Williams type deal.
Dude,
that's perfect. That's what I like to see.
So where did this? Okay, so we had this conversation last time. The Saints pick relatively late, right? Weren't they like 27th or something like that, or 28th?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's a significant jump into the top 10. I don't know what they'll give up, but who knows?
I think we get Horn with the top 15.
Yeah, probably so.
I mean, but when start saying like top 10, I started thinking like, are they trying to get Mac Jones?
I know, right? Yeah, when you start to get that high up, it feels like you're trying to go for something very, very specific and very highly coveted, which in today's world is a quarterback.
So Justin.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of quarterbacks, speaking of tight ends, it seems to me that Atlanta has no intentions of trading the 4th overall pick, which means that they have someone in mind. Would you agree? We have a visitor?
No, I got my dog running through. My little girl's going to come running through in a minute. So come on and lay down, lady. Come on.
Oh, the dog usually doesn't show up till like late night. Now we're
right. Early. I still think they could trade back. They just might be asking for more than people wanted to give up before they're on the clock. It's kind of like in our rookie drafts where you're sitting there with the 103, 104, and if it's the 101, you can trade. You can get an arm and a leg for that before the draft. But when you're on the clock and someone sees the player they want, that's when things can change. So if Mac Jones goes to the 49ers, that's the ideal situation for me because then there's still Justin Fields and Trey Lance on the board. And I think people may view one of those guys as their guy and come and get it. So as a Falcons fan,
they want to see which one they can get before they trade up.
Right. I mean, honestly, if they like Justin Fields and he goes third, well, they don't want to trade up. If they like Trey Lance and he goes third, well, they don't want to trade up. I'd be happy with the Falcons taking Justin Fields at 4, though. Man, that would make me happy. But we'll see.
Oh, baby. So let's get into the New York Jets. I've kind of tried not to speak about them in the past few weeks, but it's almost unbearable to not talk about them. 2 picks, one in the beginning of the draft, one at the very end. It's awesome. So I'm going to be having a very special time tonight. Now, what I've been doing lately is I've just been binge mock draft viewing. Everyone has a mock draft, and I click on everyone, and all I do is scroll down to the 23rd pick. And anyone that has a defense guy, I'm just like, get the fuck out of here, man. I do not want a defensive player. Fuck that. Yes, we got holes. We need a cornerback.
You told me to do that a couple days ago.
Oh, God. It's driving me nuts, man. The Jets have had the worst offense forever. So we get a brand new quarterback. And what are we going to do with our next first round draft capital? Oh, let's get it. Let's get some defense. Let's do what we've been doing. Let's like we ruined the last quarterback. Let's just draft defense.
Right.
What the hell, man? Corey Davis. Yeah. Keelan Cole. All right. Awesome. So my wish list, I just want to bang out the offensive line. Just pound offensive line in a deep draft. Just pound it. Don't wait on it. Oh, it's so deep. We'll get one later on in the draft. In the 3rd or 4th round, and then they end up with some fucking guy that has to be a whatever they call it, a project. Oh, yeah, this guy's got the tools, but we got to put them all together now. Hey, Frankie.
Hey. Hey, cutie.
This is Frankie.
All right.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
What's on your head?
What kind of towel do you have today?
Who do you want with the 4th pick?
Say Justin Fields.
Justin Fields.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Frankie, do you like football?
Great pick.
Yeah. Yep. She'll see football. We were at a restaurant the other night, and she looked up football. And there was like highlights.
Nice.
So we're a
Good
football
girl.
girl, aren't we?
Daddy.
Yep. That's Daddy's computer. All right, you want to go get dressed and ready for bed?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Give me a kiss. Hey, you. Give me a kiss. Okay. Go get ready for bed.
Bye.
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 Bye-bye. Mommy sees on my face.
Yep.
I'm not kidding. My daughter, there's footsteps upstairs, so there might be another kid appearance here. So yeah, we usually start around 9:30. So the kids are awake right now,
That's true.
But yeah, I was ripping on the Jets as usual. So yeah, man, I'll be happy with a wide receiver, offensive lineman. That's all I want. Offensive line or a weapon. I don't want a 1st round running back. I want a 1st round. I want a 23rd pick. Creed Humphrey. Reach the center that you're going to have, a 10-year center. Or one of the big tackles.
Yeah.
So, we got the 34th pick. Fuck defense. Go hammer the offense. Offense. Let's get this kid ready to go, man.
My last mock, I did Tevin Jenkins with that.
Yeah.
23rd pick.
Yeah. I think I did a okay. So Nick Whalen was our last guest last week, and he invited me to this like industry analyst GM draft that we're only 3 rounds into. But yeah, man, I was the GM of the Jets. Boom. This is what I did. I picked up Mayfield with the 23rd pick. First of all, offensive line just flew off the board in the 1st round. So that got me nervous too, which is what happened, in 2000 with the, well, whatever. We'll talk about that some other time. I'm bitching about the wide receiver class where they just flew off the board. And the big, deep wide receiver class is no longer that deep because everybody just jacked them all. So same thing happened in this draft. Offensive line just flew off the board. And I'm like, boom, I'm taking a big right tackle, put on the other side, Mekhi back down on his left side. I trade back in to the 1st round with I traded with Andy Singleton. I gave up my 2nd, 3rd round pick and the 34th pick to move and I took the Saints 28th. I took the Saints pick. I traded with the Saints. You got my 34th pick and the 86th pick. And I moved up, and I moved up, and I took Elijah Moore.
Yep, that's what I got. Yeah.
And then with my first third round pick, which was I think was 86 actually. That was who did I just take? I just took a guard. Carmen. He was a tackle converted guard.
Sticking with your thing, huh? Trying to get the offense going. Yep.
Have too many offensive linemen. You know, have too many offensive linemen for this kid.
I can't blame you for that. I mean, give him protection so he doesn't end up like Burrow.
Yes.
So.
Hey, give us 2 seconds. We're right back.
All right.
Damn it! Here they go. All right, bye, Shane.
Here they go. All right. Hey, I said pop in, pop out. So we have a great lineup tonight, Justin. I don't know. Do you want to hear some of the names that might be?
Yeah, I'd love to hear some of the names.
A lot of them, they're all friends of the show. You know, Michael Fanaro, Rookie Fever, the Rookie Fever guy.
She walked under it to hold the cord.
Who else we got? I don't know if Shane Manila, if that was his final appearance. Maybe he'll pop in a little later. Late night.
He goes back up once he gets back home.
Yes. Katie Flower said she'd come in to the draft at some point. Dynasty Outhouse is going to join us.
Yeah, he's got like 4 shows. He's got hit.
Yeah, Scott Connor is going to come on later. Matt Donnelly of the Dynasty Vipers is going to make an appearance. And
about Hollywood,
Rocky, Hollywood, Hollywood. Come on, hop in, Hollywood. Let's do this, man. I originally, because I was a little nervous I think, you know how you're always just like, I don't want everyone here at once. And then, so I put in the chat, you know, maybe we figure out how to stagger it a little more. I know some of handful of folks said they were coming in late night, but I'm still nervous.
Yeah. But we're not nearly organized enough to do that. Like,
right. So I tried to get organized.
Come on and join. Yeah.
I tried to get organized with the invites, and I was like, why don't you guys, how about everyone rolls in after the 4th pick? But I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, man. Hop in now.
Right. Well, how many beers have you had so far today?
This is my first one. I opened it up when we
so this is why you're having conversations about being organized. In about an hour, we'll have a different conversation. We'll be like, come on, everybody.
Yeah, won't matter. Yeah.
That's the Larry. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
This is my okay.
You guys all stocked up on wine? How many bottles do we have?
There's a box over here.
How many boxes?
Look at boxes. That's right.
Yeah.
The box.
Oh, here we go.
It used to be really frowned upon, and now box wine is really, hey, that's the good stuff.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. No one can see how much you've had, too.
Right.
Looks like he's stuck, Justin.
Yeah, I see that.
Play on that?
Might have to try and refresh it. We were all set up to do this, and then I think at least for the first one, we'll hold on. Okay, here we go.
Oh. The pick is in?
I don't know. You put it up on the screen. I've not been paying attention. It looks like we're getting there, but I don't think we're there yet. So I'll mute it again, and we'll come back to it when we get ready. But I think I got it settled up now.
Bernie Kosar.
Did you have a Landry?
It's like maybe 15 seconds off. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys try not to reveal picks too early because
sure.
Because I know with me streaming it'll be a little different. So
yeah.
But we're gonna stream it for everybody on the show, all at once, so we can all get the same reaction at the same time. So I've got it on the TV so I can kind of keep an eye on. All right, but I guess this is probably them announcing, okay, you're on the clock.
Right.
That's
The clock hasn't started yet.
Right, yeah.
So,
they're about to say, okay, welcome to the NFL draft, and Jacksonville, you're on the clock.
Yes.
So
what are you guys wearing? What are you guys wearing tonight? Let's make this
Let's get
what
this a
full Oscar.
Michael Thomas jerseys.
Michael
Thomas.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's nice, but here's the real best receiver in the division. So there you go.
Oh!
Is
he, number 11
will he
there for
remain
you?
in the division?
Hey! Don't do this to me right now. Okay?
Yeah. That might
do
be
this to me
different.
now.
By the end
I
of
know
the
there's been
show.
rumors lately. It can't happen
Do
until
you think it's
June
gonna happen?
anyway. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's gonna break my heart if they trade him.
So you have the Michael Thomas jersey on also?
Yeah.
Oh,
Both of our lucky numbers are 13. So
do you happen to put hers on, or do you ever put
Right.
each other
Did
on?
you
by
ever make that
mistake?
mistake? Yeah.
no, I'm not picking those up and confusing those. No.
That was more for her. I know you wouldn't get it over your head.
I think he just said you got a big noggin.
I do.
Oh, he's got a huge hand.
No, I have a huge. I have a special
Whoa,
order.
Yeah, his cap
Yeah.
is.
We're
Yeah.
pretty obscene around here, but we are not getting into that kind of conversation. Okay.
What? Justin goes right for the gut.
Hey,
man,
it just
right
means
for the
he's
gut.
very smart. It's
Yeah,
for his big
yeah,
brain.
Yeah.
Big
Oh,
brain.
big brain, right? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What am I trying to do?
It's hard to make it, fit in the hat.
Yeah.
What are you trying
That's
to do?
right.
I don't know what just happened here. They're bringing one of the fans or something on stage.
It must be like she must have won like the contest or something.
Oh, well, that's great. Look at that chair.
Yeah, you guys are about 15 seconds ahead. I don't know what chair you're talking about yet.
Nice.
Okay, I'm not going to say
no.
anything else.
Takes a while to get to Mississippi, you know.
Yeah, right. It's
Right
the
next door.
camels are bringing it down right down. The mules, yeah.
I gotcha.
Oh man,
Copy message.
there it is. Got the wine up front and center.
Make it easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
May not be a good thing.
I feel like okay, so they brought Grandpa's recliner. That's nice.
I know, right?
What's going on? Did she just win it?
Maybe they have like a fan for each. Maybe they have like a fan for each team to come up there for the pick.
I don't know because they're not even on the clock yet. Because there's no timer. This is riveting stuff here.
All right.
I'm waiting for him to say, "Hey,
so
we're
what
on
do we
the
want to know? What do we want to know from folks that drop in? Like, I feel like we should ask them, like, who do you want? Who don't you want?
biggest surprises. I
Your
mean, there's
wish
going to
list?
be some.
Yeah.
Wish list. You know, Hollywood's that Tennessee Titans fan. They pick right. I think right before the Jets. I think.
On that second pick, right.
Yeah, that's
second
22nd, I believe.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Boy, if they don't take a wide receiver, I don't know what they're doing with their life.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Yeah.
So Justin, you at Wild Wings tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be at Wings tomorrow night. Yep.
So you're not going to miss a second of the draft. They'll be on like a bunch of screens around you, right?
Yeah, it'll be on. Well, we have like 120 screens, and it'll probably be on 90 of
Nice.
them. Right. Yeah.
Are
It's a
you
pretty big
the
meetup.
Are you the remote control guy?
I am actually the hey, go change, but it's not a remote control. We have a pad on the wall with like all the TVs lined up, and then the satellites because we have 10 direct TVs and some cable boxes and an Xbox for streaming. Like it's hectic.
Now does that ever? Do you ever get agitated being the remote control?
Well, absolutely. I mean, I'm busy, and people are like, "Hey, can you?" A server will come up. Hey, can you change TV 66 to ESPN? I'm like, "Yeah, I'll get right on that." Yeah, after I get the string of tickets that I've got hanging in my hand.
It's
I
agitating
go to
being
a
the remote
sports
control
bar-
guy in the living room.
Yeah.
Right?
If
Like,
I'm going to a
fast forward to the
sports bar,
commercial.
dude, I want. If I'm at a sports bar, I want the fucking game on. Hey, can you put that game on, please?
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
why
not saying I
can't-
don't do it,
Oh,
but it's
yeah.
aggravating.
Why are you upset about it though? You should be
Because I'm
happy
trying
that
to
you're
do my
like,
job.
oh,
Because I'm trying to make drinks. I just happen to know how to run the TV thing, so all the servers come to me and hey, can you switch that? So, yeah.
oh yeah. And this isn't one of those like, here's the remote, figure it out yourself. You got to like go stand there at a fucking keypad.
Yeah. Oh no, you can't. You're not giving any of these servers access to this stuff. Like, nope. Because as soon as they start pushing buttons, I mean, literally one wrong button and the whole thing goes black screen, and you're like, oh shit, I got to reset everything. So
Why are these
okay, so
fools
Jacks
doing
are on the clock. It's on mine. It's 7:30 right now. 7.5 minutes to
Oh,
go.
yeah. I'm almost a minute ahead. I'm
48.
50 seconds ahead of you.
You're 50 seconds ahead of me.
6:30,
Yeah, I was thinking about-
6:35.
Maybe you should
Oh,
try and
Larry's faster than
replicate
us.
your
Yeah,
screen
you're
up
ahead
here
of us.
instead of me. I'm that far behind.
I will not frown. I will not make a sound. I'll let the pick occur naturally for everyone else.
Man, you could put the screen up here with it muted, and then y'all could pay attention
Nice.
to that.
So you want me to
And then
turn my
you're not a
TV
minute
off?
Yeah, that'll make it easier. Yeah.
You want me
Yeah.
to turn my TV off?
Well, yeah, because then you're not 50 seconds ahead. Then you don't have to try and hide it, and we don't have to try and pretend.
Let's
And
see
then
how
when
this
it's done,
goes. We got
When it's
a
done,
couple
I'll-
picks. We got a couple picks to play around with here. You know,
yeah, we
I'll
got
turn the
to
TV
go
off.
smooth it out a little bit.
Let's see how
but,
this goes first.
But I'm gonna pull this window up here and put it there.
Oh, Jacksonville just went. Zach Wilson.
Oh, I wonder
You're right.
who.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, clearly kidding. Clearly kidding.
It's hard to not look at the big TV and like know the future.
I know.
I'll let it do like a pick or something, man. Then we'll sort things out. Oh, look at it. Oh yeah, this is way better. I just made my screen like big.
Yeah,
now
you
I
can full size your
now I-
screen. Right. Yeah.
Oh, do it.
So
We
What?
can too.
Do what?
Can we full size?
I can't do that because I have to run the volume. So
Yeah, that's nice. That works.
Yeah.
Oh man, they get to see our big ugly faces that much closer.
Okay.
okay, there we
All right.
go.
Yeah, that's good.
I guess I can't do the volume with that. All right. Whatever.
Yeah, Larry, have you ordered your Zach Wilson thing for your wall back there?
I have not. I've not ordered anything. I don't even know. I mean, I just know the basics about Zach Wilson. I've listened to a lot of. There's a handful of Zach. Just being a Jets fan, there's a lot of Zach Wilson podcast related stuff flying around. So I've listened to that. So I got the gist. Everyone says the same thing. They didn't think they would like him, and then they saw the tape, and then they liked him. Then they were
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
they blew it their mind, they blew with their mind or whatever.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
and when you hear the Mahomes comparisons and Aaron Rodgers comparisons, it's like, I mean, how are you supposed to react to that? So
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not going to sit there and be like, ooh, whatever, man. I've heard that
Yeah,
before.
yeah.
I'm a beaten down Jets fan. You're not going to throw, sprinkle this pixie dust over me, and all of a sudden I'm going to be like, oh yeah, Zach Wilson, he's Aaron Rodgers. No, man, I need to see that shit. So I'm excited to see how the team comes together. Like I said, I've said this before. I've never been this optimistic about a Jets team since the Bill Parcells era, and I mean that, man. So the Jets got to the championship with Rex Ryan, Mark Sanchez, but that was. The defense carried that team. They had, it wasn't like, it was just, I don't know. Rex Ryan's a douche, and the foot fetish thing. They were just like a sideshow at the same time. It wasn't like they weren't a
That's true.
championship team.
It was kind of a sideshow. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you had Mark Sanchez, who was just like, okay, great. And then they just they stopped giving a shit about him. And they put him in a preseason game. That's where everything kind of went downhill. And he got messed up his shoulder, was done for the season, and Jets have been terrible.
Right.
They never put anything around Sanchez. They didn't develop him, and that's a big problem for the Jets. They cannot develop quarterbacks. So the expectation is with this new regime, this young up and coming, the LaFleurs coming from the Shanahan tree. They're supposed to have some pieces in place, and everything that I've read and heard and listened to is. I feel great about where the Jets are right now. I'm just tired of the bullshit. Don't draft two safeties in a row, with your first and second picks.
Yeah.
Don't draft another defensive lineman again. Don't draft the 5th round fucking offensive lineman.
This is the problem that the Falcons have had. A couple years ago, they took 2 offensive linemen way before they were projected to go, and it was like, wait a minute, where did these guys come from? And of course, they've been just average, when they've been on the field. It's like, why are we reaching for players? Like, give me something that people expect, because like if you want that player and you can get them later, there's no reason to take, for instance, in a fantasy draft, there's no reason to take Jalen Waddle at 104 when you can get him at 112,
Right.
Exactly. Yeah.
Come on, man. Don't take the offensive lineman in the first round that you can get in the second just as easily. So,
Right.
So what are the Jacksonville Jaguars doing here? There are 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, I'm wondering why this is taking so long.
They're that guy.
Yeah.
They're that guy. You know that guy that has the first overall pick in an auto when you're in like a redraft auto, like a 2-minute timer.
What happens if like the power goes out over there and the Jets come onto the clock? The pick is in.
Me? I don't know, man. I'm gonna jump on my phone somehow and try to catch it. Look at who knew there were that many.
So when they transfer over,
the pick is in, ladies and gents. Oh wait, okay, it's not yet.
Right,
there it is.
It's in, but it has not been announced.
It's Byron
Leftwich. Byron Leftwich. Oh my! Look at Blaine Gabbert, Blake Bortles. They have made.
Oh, Byron.
Third, I forgot about
third
that.
overall.
So where's Mark Brunell? He couldn't come out for this.
Look at them clapping like they didn't know what the hell was going on in the first place. All right.
Oh, that's the significance of the chair. That was Goodell's chair last year.
Oh,
COVID chair.
Oh, it sure was. Yes.
Holy moly.
All right.
Yeah, I guess I should.
We walking to the stage yet? What's going on here?
Who is it? Who is it?
Who could it be?
Who could it be?
Ladies and germs.
Look at these people assuming. So here comes Goodell with this very anticipated, controversial pick.
Yep.
Man, he's kicking her out of his chair. Yeah. Like, no, this is Dad's chair. Get out.
He sure is.
All right, enough of that.
I think it would have been cool if he was like, okay, why don't you say this?
Yeah.
Are you guys in your, if you can hook this
Larry, shut up.
laptop. Oh, shut up.
Okay, very, very surprising pick there. Larry, Goodell was at the podium saying the pick, and you're like, so have you guys? All right.
What's the weather like down there?
Oh, I see.
Okay, so instant reactions. That was shocking, huh, guys?
Oh, wow. My goodness.
No idea that was coming.
So what does this mean? Does this mean that the Jaguars are going to be good? Is that what this means?
Is he what Andrew Luck was? Because Andrew Luck took a really bad franchise and made them really good really quickly.
No.
Do you think Trevor Lawrence hooks up with Tim Tebow for a touchdown this year?
No.
Because you know they signed him, right?
Did they sign him? I knew he was there working out.
I thought he was working out.
Maybe it was a tryout. He was trying out.
Yeah, he worked out. But I mean, okay. So finally, he's in his natural position. That's the thing. Finally, he's going to play his natural position.
Yeah.
He saw Gronk and Waller, and he was like, "Dang it, man! Why was I just playing baseball for
I could have made $40 million just by playing somewhere else." But yeah, his ego was a little large for that. No, I think if Trevor Lawrence is anything like what Andrew Luck was for the Colts, they're going to be contenders in a year or two most. So because that's not a bad roster in my opinion.
No.
Oh
No.
No, it's.
You got a great running back.
Right. Somebody owns some James Robinson.
Who's not losing his job today?
Speaking it into existence, he is not losing his job. Yeah.
Today.
I mean, I think their wide receivers are solid. They could add somebody tonight if they wanted. But
yeah, I could see that.
Oh, they're pumped. Look at this. Oh, wait. So,
Larry, why'd you take it off the screen? Put it back
Hey,
on the screen.
I have a question. So, Justin, are you wearing that Julio tee as if it might be the last time you wear that Julio tee?
Why you gotta be an asshole? Why you got? Julio is my favorite player of all time. Like he is my favorite player. So it's gonna hurt if he gets traded. It won't be his fault, but it's gonna hurt. He's he's the last of the humble wide receivers. And when I say humble, I mean the guy that does it without all the hoopla and just,
sure.
Like he's a dying breed.
Now,
I say Jarvis Landry is one of those.
Jarvis Landry.
Yeah, but Jarvis Landry's not very good. So when I say
He's
that, I
not
mean
Julio. He's not Julio.
when I say that, I mean like
Good.
one of the top receivers that doesn't run around like thumping his chest, or getting in Twitter battles with people and like
True.
someone we know.
Yeah, you're right.
Losing his mind.
Wow. So,
right. Yeah. So that jersey up here. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
so did you hear
Is there
that also?
anybody in the NFL more? Is there anybody in the NFL softer mentally than Michael Thomas? Is he the Kevin Durant of the NFL?
Ooh, good comparison.
Oh, that's a good comparison. That really is.
Yeah. I mean,
He's got some burners.
he's gotten
burners.
Guess what?
He's
I think
gotten better. It's gotten better.
he's backed off a little bit, I think, lately.
Yeah, maybe. Last offseason was rough. Like all
Last
summer
summer
long.
was really
He was
bad.
like,
Yeah.
yeah.
There's only one
Last-
Michael the Burner, right? And he plays for the Falcons.
Yeah. Hey. he was a good player for us for a few, like 2-3 years there.
So, did you hear about the Detroit Lions attempting to trade with the Falcons to take?
Yeah,
Jamar
they want to
Chase?
get Jamar Chase. Yeah. But it's hard to give up what you need to give up to get to 4 to get
And
to go for a wide receiver.
That got me thinking. We touched on this last week. What are the chances the Falcons go Jamar Chase?
I don't think they're very
We
high.
want to trade Julio. Why not? Stud.
If they can put something in place for Julio, then sure, it makes sense. The only problem is that nothing can be effective until June because they need to spread that cap hit out over a couple years.
Right. Well,
They
they can
can't take it.
have both of them on the team till then.
Yeah, but then
I
you're
believe
kind of
that.
locked into. Then you're kind of locked in. You're showing your cards.
Yeah.
So I don't know how that's gonna work.
The fact that they were
the timing is
willing to
not good.
Julio, though, made me think that they might draft a quarterback here. Like willing to trade Julio kind of sounds like we're thinking
hit the
about a
reset
reset
button.
button.
Yeah, we're on the same page with that. So
Yeah.
2.5 minutes, Larry. How you feeling?
How
Pick
are
his
you
in.
feeling?
Quit
Pick
looking
his
at the TV. Put our screen back up here on our stream.
All right. I'm pushing this party out. Like I'm sending it out to folks. All right, ready?
Yeah. Put our draft back up here. There we go. So we can see what's going on. The pick is in, Larry. The pick is in.
I feel like I should change my hat, man.
Yeah, you're over there wearing a Kaepernick jersey on draft day.
Man, I'm representing, man.
I have to keep my phone facing the other way because everybody's talking picks and
I got this hat at training camp at Florham Park, Jets training camp.
Oh.
One of the only training camp I went to. There, it's like 15 minutes from where I live.
yeah.
That's cool.
Hey Jerry, no spoilers in the chat, by the way. We're lagging behind on the on the stream, Jerry. So I'm just waiting for Dale to come up there. I really want to know. I mean, we all know it's Zach Wilson, unless it's just some craziness. But
Yeah.
it's going to get fun after this pick.
I'm ready for the next one. Yeah.
Yeah, the next 2 picks are going to be where it's going to be really interesting.
Yes. I can't wait
with
for
San
this.
Fran.
Great.
And everyone from San Francisco is like cursing me right now for calling him San Fran. But the Niners and then of course the
Frisco.
Falcons. Oh gosh, it really took them off. Man. Larry, what are you doing over there?
He's pumping in crowd noise.
Larry, have you got the draft turned up? Oh. All right. You ready for this, Larry?
Let's do it.
Here comes Goodell.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Get out of that chair.
The New York Jets select Zach Wilson.
There you go.
Yep.
As you can see, Zach Wilson.
All right,
now
Larry,
we
how you
get,
feeling?
Yes.
yeah.
How you
What?
feeling, Larry?
Hey, it's a new era.
Mhm.
Era.
So now that you've gotten
Congratulations.
on the
I think
Zach
good.
train, are you cool? Are you good with Zach Wilson?
Yeah, I'm on. Hey, man, I'm all about Zach Wilson.
Yeah.
Look, he's the man. Look at that. Look at that fucking dart
It
they're
looks
about
like
to
he's 2
throw.
years from getting his driver's license.
Yeah.
That's cool with me. That's cool with me.
Yeah.
I found out
We
today
know
he was
Larry
a
likes
door
you.
Zach Wilson,
last season.
New York Jets. I've been prepping my daughter. She's she knows. She doesn't quite understand it yet because I told her that Sam Darnold was the guy. So
Oh, right.
She
Yeah.
was the coach.
He's a new guy.
Yeah, explaining
And Joe
how
Douglas.
they traded a person. Like, oh yeah.
Well, Joe Douglas, the GM, brand new head coach. He wanted his own guy, clearly.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
And he's on the record. I mean, it's obviously GM speak, but he said if we had any other pick outside of the second pick, we wouldn't have traded Sam. Which
Yeah, see,
tells me
that's
that
completely fixed.
That's how much
Yeah.
they want him. Yeah.
I don't
I
believe
mean,
that because they probably would have gotten Zach Wilson third. You know.
I don't
So-
think so, man. I feel like the Niners. I mean, we're talking similar offenses, similar offensive systems, and you started seeing Zach Wilson in the beginning of the process as he started showing up in those early mock drafters. Like the
Yeah.
Todd McShays and the DJs, the
Mhm.
Daniel Jeremiah's, Bucky Brooks, and they're all about Zach Wilson. You're like, who's this guy? But yeah, I mean, the Gridiron Scholar said it best. He was the only guy on TV at one point, and that's how he caught his eye. And he was like, this guy's legit.
Yeah.
So everyone
See,
says
they're
that. Like I
comparing
said,
him. They're comparing him to Joe Burrow and Russell Wilson. I just don't get it. Like he doesn't run like they did. Burrow was a really good runner last year. Of course, Russell
Yeah.
Wilson
Yeah,
is
he
one of
was.
the better running quarterbacks. He doesn't run like that. He moves well in the pocket. He throws on the move, but he doesn't actually pull the ball down and go downfield.
well, this
with
is
his
what
legs.
I'm just going by what everybody's saying. They didn't like him, and they watched his tape, and they were surprised. So
No, I'm just talking about the comps. I'm just talking specifically.
Oh.
Like literally,
Yeah.
he doesn't run the ball well, or he has not statistically run the ball well. It's like two yards and change a carry.
Yes.
I mean,
But
It's
in
not-
the pocket, he won't get overwhelmed by pressure or anything either.
no,
Yeah,
I
and it's
I
the
do like
throws
he
what
just
he
doesn't
he
take
makes.
off.
does.
Yeah.
The throws he makes on the move are also
Yeah.
very, very
Yeah.
impressive.
Yeah, what he does on the move
Larry,
and the
what
way
are
he
y'all
moves
doing
in
with
the pocket.
Jamison Crowder?
Larry,
I don't know, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. Do I? I think I'm not. I don't want to tear the fathead down.
you're supposed to have happy, like bittersweet tears.
You have
You're
to.
supposed to weep and
Hey, he's
celebrate.
got nice teeth.
He's
Zach
got
Wilson.
nice teeth.
He's got great teeth.
Lovely skin. Yeah.
So
Well, yeah.
yeah, second
Just
second
move a little
overall.
bit over to the side.
He looks like he's my 12-year-old nephew.
Hey, he's right away the best quarterback since Brett Favre.
This is, what this is going to be? You know how Tom Brady looks like he's
Who is the best
30
Jets
when-
quarterback of all time? Brett Favre.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
There you go.
okay.
Weird.
Yeah.
So you know how Tom Brady looks like he's 30 when he's 40? Well, Zach Wilson's going to look like he's 30 when he's 40 because right now he looks like he's 12. So he's already got that 10-year head start.
Joe Douglas, baby, making it happen. So what is going on with
Larry,
Denver?
Where did our screen go?
What's the matter?
You
Oh.
keep taking our draft screen away.
Oh, sorry, man.
There we go.
We're trying to keep everything centralized here.
Okay.
Yeah, like Jerry says, now the draft starts. There's not that much analysis
Yeah.
to do with the first two picks. Man,
Trey Lance or Mac Jones? Oh, I hope it's Trey Lance because I want Mac Jones to go to the Atlanta Falcons really bad, and I don't know why. Why do I feel like hurting Justin's feelings so bad? I don't know why.
That's what I thought you were doing.
you know, we've been doing this for more than a year now, Larry, and I still can't figure out why you hate me. I don't get it.
Come on,
Hey,
Zach Wilson. Holy shit, man! Woohoo! Sink it in. Sink it in.
yeah, Larry's finally realizing he got his lottery ticket win.
I got a quarterback.
All right, who do y'all have for this?
I have Mac Jones going here.
I do
Who do you have?
I got Trey Lance going here.
Justin Fields.
Ooh,
Really?
Ew, that's right. You do.
Spicy. Getting spicy.
Surprise. Well,
I
This
need
is
to
gonna.
pull up
This sets up the draft. This pick.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm so
It's gonna
excited right
affect
now.
everything.
I can't.
This is like a
I
big.
need to
big
pull.
draft.
I need to pull you. So while we're doing this, how many people did you guys have enter your pick'em thing?
That's 70 something right now. The
Nice.
Last I checked before we got
think
on.
so, yeah.
I was gonna say it better not be more now. People cheating.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Well, and
I don't know. I
one-
saw 60 earlier, but I don't.
Okay.
It may have
One
gone
one of our leagues that we did like a mid-season startup on, we didn't let it be like for draft where we didn't make it how you ended the season. It was how everybody did in the contest too. So we got a second one going for that one.
nice. Yeah,
You know?
Mhm.
the pick is in.
Amazing, guys. The pick is in. This is going to
Here we
set the
go.
tone.
They're
Mhm.
clapping.
Do they trade for Aaron Rodgers and take Pitts?
I've been thinking about that.
Oh man, this is the one. This is the one. It's going to change everything because there's so much uncertainty with this. Like
Yeah.
most of the time, you kind of know where a team is leaning, and this is just. I mean, just like this now, three different picks out of the four of us. So
We usually feel really
Yeah.
comfortable with like the first like 6 picks, and then it gets crazy.
Right.
mhm.
Holy moly. Let's go. What's it going to be, boys? What's it going to be? With the third, what are you going to do? I got to, I'm going to turn my computer off. I'm going to turn my TV off.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Yeah. Okay. That's what we all did. My TV is synced with my computer, so it works out to where,
Okay, that works. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. That way I can kind of go back and forth and look at this because I have to pull it up.
Yeah.
Man.
I saw the pick.
Okay, here we
so
go.
that's why.
I did too. I saw it too.
Okay, well, y'all be quiet.
Mhm.
Here we go because I haven't seen it.
Finally be resolved. Here is the quarterback of the future of the 49ers in the hands of Commissioner Roger Goodell.
Holy moly.
With the third pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Trey Lance,
Wow.
quarterback.
Yeah, buddy.
Wow.
Hmm.
They like that upside. He didn't play
Yeah.
many games.
No.
Yeah, I love him though. He's wonderful. I think he's good.
All right, Justin. What do your Falcons do?
Oh, baby.
Man, I still
Justin
hope
Fields.
they take, I
Justin
still hope
Fields.
they take Justin Fields. I hope they take Justin Fields, or I hope they trade out because someone goes, okay, look, there's Justin
I
Fields.
want Justin Fields.
Larry, put our screen back.
Oh. Well, the pick's not in. You want to watch? What do you want to see? His shoes? Is that what you're?
What do I want to be able to see the timer and all that?
Yeah.
So do,
Yeah.
so do our viewers. So do the people that we're here
Okay.
with.
All right, true that.
Some
True
people might
that.
want to see the draft at the draft show.
I'm a man of the people. So
I'll keep him straight for everyone out there. I'll keep Larry straight.
dude, if they don't trade, it has to be quarterback or trade the pick.
Yeah, this pick's
Okay,
valuable.
no, it doesn't have to be. It can be Sewell as well. It can be a quarterback. and
Yes.
It can be Penei
Yes.
Sewell, or it can be trade. If they
Yes.
take Pitts, I'm going to be upset.
Yes.
And if they
I would
go
too.
anywhere besides Fields, trade, or Sewell, I'm going to be upset.
they're
Yeah.
So
missing
you guys
more.
get ready for me to be upset.
They're missing
Yeah, I
more
think
than
so.
a pick.
I think it's Pitts.
They're missing more than Pitts.
I know.
I don't even think tight end is a big need, you know. And I don't know that tight end is the biggest difference maker in the NFL either. Like, it's not one of those positions that changes your franchise. So I don't know.
Being in the situation, they need him. If you're not taking a quarter, this is a quarterback pick in that 4 spot. If you're not getting one, you got to get out.
It is in this situation where you have still another high end prospect here. You know. So at this point, does Trey Lance become the 102 in rookie drafts for you guys?
Great question.
Yeah. Sure.
I have the I have the 103 in HQ1, which is
you're a Trey Lance guy.
I am a Trey Lance guy. I'm also a Justin Fields guy, so I feel like I'm gonna get one of the two. So
wow.
In addition to Trevor Lawrence. Yeah, I like the rushing upside of both these guys. So
this is exciting. We have another visitor, but his device is not connected. Interesting.
Who is it?
Who?
I don't know. I don't. Oh,
I hope it is.
It's Hollywood.
Yo.
Yeah. Hollywood Titan in the house.
What's up?
Hang it up, ready for this shit.
Oh my god.
There goes Larry.
Oh yeah, dude. The face paint? Dig it, man. He's ready.
I've been rocking since noon. I ain't even gonna fucking lie.
Nice. You're ready to roll then.
Whoa, what do you got there, man? Was that a fucking Zima?
I will drive somewhere and beat your ass if you ever say Zima again. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Pardon my language. I'm so sorry.
No Zima with Jolly Ranchers?
Oh my. Skittles. Back in my day, it was Zimas and Skittles.
Oh, mine was Jolly Ranchers.
Skittles. That shit would foam right to the top. You'd be like,
all right, Justin. Hold on a second, man. Let me fix this for you.
Oh hell.
Now that we've seen the face paint.
Oh, here you go, Justin. You ready?
That's not it, Larry. That's not it.
That was his end game the whole time.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
I don't even know about you people right now.
Hollywood, you're watching the draft. Hollywood's going to know the pick first.
Yeah, Hollywood. You need
how much
I
time
don't know.
In Hollywood.
turn your TV off, Hollywood.
We're
You got to turn
streaming.
TV off.
I'm streaming, so I might be behind y'all.
Okay.
How much time is left in the pick? For you.
Let me see. What the fuck? I don't know.
Well,
It's
I
3:18.
I'm trying to find the timer. Let's see.
Hollywood is going to announce the pick for the Atlanta Falcons.
Lindsay, welcome to the show, Lindsay. She says the pick is in, so that's how far behind we are because we still are looking at a 3:04, 3:03 counter. The pick is in. I don't like it.
All right, so nobody say nothing to Justin.
No, I'm way behind you guys. Y'all just do whatever. I'll jump in.
You want 255?
Hollywood, you can see it on the screen. On the computer.
Yeah, Hollywood, look at you see it here? Look at this guy.
Oh yeah.
We're fancy like that. See how we do things? Yeah.
Oh. This
Do
is
they have
fancy.
to go quarterback? Does Atlanta have to go quarterback here?
Oh my God, this is fancy. You got it on the screen. God damn.
Look, we started figuring this out about 9 minutes before we came online, and I was like, okay, how do we mirror a screen? I'm Googling on my phone how to mirror this.
This is some shit. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
We're highbrow here on the Hot Sauce.
We're gonna have a draft party. We're gonna do it right.
You've been with us.
This is you know me, I got my towel boys. I'm ready. I'm rocking and rolling, baby.
Digging the face paint. We got the draft on the video.
The makers.
You know, we're up to date with the time. I got him and her, and I got the tall boys going on. Hell yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
I'm so nervous, guys. I'm so nervous. Like palms sweating.
I know. I'm feeling for you, Justin. Good luck.
Oh my God,
Good
you're
luck.
a Falcons fan, aren't you? I hope they take a punter.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
I ain't gonna lie, I've done 3 podcasts already, and I got 2 more to go, and I'm not sure I'm gonna make it.
Oh,
you're gonna be just fine.
I know I'm a
This is
delight,
weird.
ain't
Oh, man.
I?
Why is
Hi
it
him,
like-
hi her.
What's up, man?
Hey.
I'm living the life of Raleigh, and guess what? I'm Raleigh.
Pick us in. Looks like the podium's being walked on.
Please be a punter. Please be a
Larry,
punter.
what are you watching?
What?
Are you watching the TV still?
I saw somebody walking just now.
You're cheating. You're cheating. You're watching the TV.
So is her.
Okay.
Hers cheating too.
Oh,
All right.
you know. How do you know?
Her and him.
Okay, here we go. Shut up.
I'm not. I won't say anything.
With the fourth pick in the 2021 NFL Draft,
Oh, no.
the Atlanta Falcons select Kyle Pitts.
Okay.
Oh, attaboy.
All right, Hollywood. Oh, thoughts. Kyle Pitts.
Well, at least Atlanta didn't
Player.
screw it
Player.
up.
Good
Yeah,
player.
yeah.
Yes. Justin.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah. Well,
That's
Kyle
the
Pitts,
win.
all right. We got a tight end, Hall of Fame tight end.
How
Yeah,
many
yeah.
more?
Yeah,
look, how come he's dressed
exactly.
like he's going to a Green Bay Packers convention right now?
oh, I don't know. I like those
Wishful
pants. Though.
thinking until he realizes that the Packers don't throw the tight end. So, yeah.
So, how many more wins does Kyle Pitts get the Falcons?
One.
You're right. Not
Okay,
as many
two.
as it was. Not as many as all those future firsts and moving back would have gotten. So,
Yeah.
I think
Hey,
they would have moved back if somebody would have tried to trade with them, but I don't think nobody wanted to move up there.
I don't think anybody wanted to pay what they wanted. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The chart, the chart price. Hey, Josh in the chat, fuck you. How about that?
Lindsay.
Yes.
Lindsay's in
Yes.
there. I'm just looking at the chat now. The
He
pick
done
is in.
said Josh in the chat.
chat.
Fuck
Dang it.
you.
So
That's
who's
great.
okay? Who is this the beginning of the end for Justin Fields?
It is.
How far do we think he dropped?
You guys,
I don't
somebody
know.
could trade up
I
though.
think somebody's going to trade up.
Yeah, somebody's
Get
got.
I don't think he
What
gets
do-
out of the top 10.
We're
think he-
we're
I
at
mean-
pick
Patriots.
12 at the latest.
we're at pick 4, so I think 8 through 12. Somebody tries to move up in that range, right?
That's the most. Okay,
I mean-
so
I mean,
the
if-
Bengals are on the clock. Are they going to take Jamar Chase or are they going to take Sewell?
Sewell
So
got to.
Chase. They're going Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I think
say
you go
Chase
Chase.
too. I'm not saying they shouldn't take Sewell, but
Right.
I think I have this feeling it's Chase. I don't know.
I mean,
That's
I
because-
ain't.
Either way,
I'm not hating the chase, but I think Sewell's the right pick for them. They got to.
Yeah, no, I
Yes.
agree. I think
I do
Sewell was
too.
the right pick, but I think they're listening to Joe Burrow, and Joe Burrow is a 22-year-old dumbass who thinks that another receiver is going to help him stay on
I
his
mean,
feet.
you got Tyler Boyd.
With-
You've
with-
well,
got.
I won't say he's a dumbass.
with a
but-
giant ass.
Well, I know
star.
you would.
Okay. So would you rather have Penei Sewell and Rondell Moore, or would you rather have Jamar Chase and
Go ahead, name a left
no.
tackle.
Do it.
name a left tackle?
Name
Yeah,
a
you're going to
second
get
round
into
left
you're going to get into a second
Yeah,
round left
yeah.
tackle right now, Larry.
Yeah.
This is
Well,
not
because
my forte.
I've just been looking at them all. Second round left tackles. Oh, what the fuck is his name? Little. What's his name? Walker Little or something?
I don't know, man.
Henry Little? Stanford?
I know offensive skill position players. That's all.
You
I
got to
know.
go Sewell here. I think.
I want
that's-
Chase. Give me Chase.
No,
I mean, I'd rather have Jamar Chase than Kyle Pitts.
Sewell
Well,
protects
think
your
about how-
future right here.
Sure,
Right,
sure.
exactly.
But I think
It- this-
also, I think they should take Sewell, but I think Burrow can also get rid of the ball quicker if he's got Chase. That's
Well,
just
he
the
better.
only little thing that creeps up in my
He's gonna need
mind.
to.
He
Yeah.
can get rid of the ball quicker to Chase.
He better because he got really
I don't
comfortable
know.
behind that LSU offensive line and started holding the ball too long
Sure.
and did the
Sure.
same thing in the NFL and got himself hammered. So to the
Right.
tune of 33 hits in 10 games, 33 sacks, I think it was, something like that.
Hey, somebody send me the link. I'll share this shit.
It's on the Twitter. Twitter feed.
I mean,
No, it's
on
in
the-
the off the rails
He
chat.
He
Hollywood.
done said on the tweeter.
Hollywood, it's in the Off the Rails chat.
Oh God damn it! I can't freaking read
Well,
right
T.
now.
Higgins,
That's
T.
the problem.
Higgins is not a one.
Hollywood, any chat that me and you were in, the link is there.
Okay,
The,
I'll take your word
YouTube
for
link.
it.
Yeah, Off the Rails, this chat, and then the
Oh my God,
The,
you're making me read right now. I hate you.
YouTube. On the YouTube.
ASC. I like the acronym for the Angry Sports Couple. ASC.
Thank you.
Yes.
That was the name of my collegiate conference, or for our athletic conference. It was the ASC.
Where?
So
She said, "Where?"
What college?
just this little Division III school here in Mississippi.
Justin was an athletic
What?
supporter.
Millsaps?
Oh, athletic supporter.
What'd you say?
Whoa.
Millsaps?
No, actually, they're Millsap's rival, Mississippi College. So
Okay.
they're
No, I
D2
know about
now.
your area. That's why I'm
Who's
asking. I have
the kid
friends
from The
with Millsaps.
Simpsons? The kid neighbor with the blue hair. What's his name?
Shane,
Milhouse.
I got you, Shane. Fuck you, Shane.
Oh, hey, Shane wants in, Larry.
Oh
My bad.
shit!
So
See what happens when I go full screen. I'm
Right.
in
my
the middle of
apologies. I
sentence-
forgot we were live. My bad.
Just been sitting here for like 25 fucking minutes
Hey,
listening to this.
Shane, eat
You-
shit,
you-
Shane.
Dude.
Shane, you added you at the wrong person if you ever try to get Larry's attention during this.
This is like the most southern draft stream I've ever heard in my life.
That's right.
What up?
That's my southern imitation. Right there.
I freaking love Shane. He's my hero.
As I should be.
I want to be like him, just like him when I grow up.
Yeah. Or
So you You're gonna need some makeup remover.
Hey, you leave my fucking makeup out of this, douchebag.
Look at this guy. So Shane,
Bengals pick is in. Bengals pick is in. Larry, put us back on the screen.
now,
there-
Shane, are you cheating or are you
I
watching?
got the TV in. I got the TV on. I just see the pick is on. So I'm streaming on. I'm streaming. So I'm behind everyone. I'm sure.
Yeah.
So
I
we're
am too, so
streaming
don't
as
worry.
well. We're streaming as well, Shane, and we're keeping it on our screen here, so you can
So
see
am
what
I,
we see.
now I need to see where I'm at in relation to real life.
Yeah, you got to wait
But
for
either
the
way,
time.
I think they're going Chase. I don't know that they should, but
That's three
All right.
chases on here now.
yeah.
So Shane, what are your thoughts? Does Trey Lance is he now the QB2 in the rookie class?
No, it's Justin Fields unless he completely tumbles to like the middle of the first round.
Who do you think takes him, though? I mean,
I
right
don't
now.
know. I don't know. Carolina, if they have any brains.
I would say, yeah, I don't think he makes it
I'm
past
not gonna-
Carolina. Yeah.
So I got a question for all of y'all. Denver traded for Teddy B. Does that take them out of looking for a quarterback? I don't think it does.
No.
Well,
No.
they're apparently going to be trading for Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, it's a done deal.
Yeah, so that might take him out of looking for.
Well,
Right,
that might.
yeah.
But I
Although-
mean,
Hollywood's on his own
It's as
kind of
done as
delay
it can be
today.
done, yeah.
no, I mean, I know that Aaron Rodgers is there, but until you see something happen,
It would
Right?
be great. I would love it if they traded for Aaron Rodgers, but somehow also drafted Justin Fields.
oh shit!
Right?
What are the Bengals going to do? You think who's on the Jamar? Who's Jamar Chase? I'm
Penny
picking
Sewell right here. Penny Sewell.
Who are the Penny Sewell guys?
Hey.
Where are you, Justin? What do you want?
Justin
get the
don't even
screen
know
down
who
here.
he is
Justin's
right
still
now.
upset.
Justin's
He's still
still
upset.
processing Kyle Pitts.
Kyle
Justin's
Pitts.
like,
Still,
Kyle.
yeah.
Pitts.
Why? Don't talk to me while I try to figure things out and process the fact that we have Kyle Pitts on that fucking roster
Oh
now.
shit!
Oh,
What do I do with Hayden Hurst?
Okay,
Damn.
Cut him.
Are you?
we're doing a review of all
Yeah.
these four picks
You
here.
knew they were.
That's a
The Angry
badass.
Sports couple are cheating.
That's a badass draft hat.
You guys are killing me over there, cheating like this.
What they said
Cheaters.
earlier on Twitter that he was wearing Cincinnati
All right.
Bengals sneakers.
Here's the pick.
What?
Shane, check it out, man.
What?
Ooh.
Damn it, Larry! Quit being a
That's a
suck
koozie?
up.
Shut up.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice koozie.
Yes.
Suck ass.
There it is.
My wife walked in the house and she was like, Lawrence Monkey.
Wow.
Gonna be fun
Okay, so
watching
Jamar
Burrow
Chase.
run for his life.
Oh, the Jamar Chase.
Yeah, that's
Chase.
I hate that.
I'm kind of surprised.
Wow.
Where does Chase go in a Superflex right now?
Woo.
What was he before? Because shit ain't changed. He's the 104, 105.
Yeah,
Well,
I think you're close, Shane.
Is he?
I think you're close.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're saying Superflex tight end premium, right? Because that's what we all play, tight end premium.
Yeah. I'm watching his
Right.
highlights here. He might be the greatest wide receiver I've ever seen. Now, again, this is based off highlights, so
Right.
No,
Yeah.
he is.
Okay,
I mean, you
so
can't hate it. You
you
got
got-
Tyler Boyd, you got T. Higgins, you got Jamar Chase, you got Joe Burrow. I mean, they're clearly offensive loaded. So
Except for the line, which still
Except for
addressed
that
I'm
offense.
sure
No,
in the
that's
second
fine.
round.
See, what they're going to do is they got so many receivers, they're going to run them this way into the line. And they're going to run right into the defensive tackles, and it'll be fine.
They're
You
going to
know,
line the offensive
something
lineman
about
out
this
wide.
doesn't seem right. Something about this doesn't make sense. I can't put my
Matter.
finger on it, but
So who picks after the Bengals?
Well, Miami's on
Dolphins.
the clock.
Miami's on the clock.
Oh, they're going to trade that shit.
If I'm
No,
Miami.
Sniped. They just
They
got
might-
sniped. They're going to go Penny Sewell?
No, well, apparently
No.
they like
They
Jalen
could.
Waddle. Oh,
well, didn't
the
they
pick is
chase
in.
Eric Flowers?
The pick is in.
What?
I'm going to go with Jalen Waddle.
Oh, I'm still
Is
broke.
Please
Shane
make
I
this
think
fucking
they're
happen.
going. I think they're going Penei Sewell. They traded Eric Flowers or whatever the other day. So.
They did. They'd be
You
smart.
know what? I ain't hating that for
Say
them.
Waddle.
I'm not
Say
hating that
Waddle.
for them, though. Oh. Waddle before
Make
Smith?
sure.
Really? Ooh.
I like Waddle more than Smith personally. So
I do too, but I mean, a lot of people will roast your ass for that take. I like Waddle.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, we're just speaking amongst ourselves here.
Hey,
Justin said it best. He weighs more than Smith, and he runs marathon. So
I like Waddle because he can help you in the return game.
Oh yeah.
well,
Yeah.
if he's, I mean, not unless he's returning to the ER with another injury. Hopefully he can get that shit together.
Right.
yeah.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell kind of sound was that? I like that
A
sound.
drink. It was a drink.
It was a drink of some kind. I heard it.
Or
So
pee.
Shane, you're going with the red polo tonight? What's any significance to it's just what you picked out of the closet today, or it's fucking draft first night of the draft here? What's with the
Shane
red
going
polo?
with power red.
Fire.
He's trying to
Fire.
flex his muscle with the power red.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm an alpha like that. Absolutely no thought behind it other than
He
I
said,
can't
"Fuck
wear.
the Eagles.
Yeah.
I'm not representing them. I'm going power red."
I don't wear jerseys. Once in a
that's
while.
just- that's
Once in
just
a while,
wrong on your part.
I might wear an
Oh.
Eagles jersey once in a blue, but I don't really wear them.
Now you're either all in or all out. So
No, I mean, look, it's just my fashion sense. I don't actually play, so I don't need a jersey.
Well, I
Like, it's
wasn't-
not. They're never going to call me down from the stands just because I'm in a jersey. Like, oh, Shane's here, get him in.
That's
you
not
don't know
really.
that they might
Is that
because
the
they suck at
expectation?
wide receivers, so they might call you down.
Is that the expectation when you're wearing a jersey? Is that they call you
No,
on the field?
I don't know. I don't like wearing jerseys. I own a
No,
couple. I wear
Well, I
them once
wasn't
in a while.
talking a jersey, just like the colors at least. I mean, you can't get more opposite than green than fucking red.
Yeah,
Black would
Yeah.
be more opposite,
I
right?
know. Is this the Thursday? This is, says Thursday on the tag on the inside of the collar there. Or? No.
Oh shit! Oh, I can't. Oh my god, I'm going to get in so much trouble.
I mean, I'm a little. Well, fucking Hollywood painted his face for this, and you're not even wearing anything.
That's
either,
right.
you know?
I painted my face.
You didn't
Shane.
get the
Come on,
face
dude.
fucking message, Shane.
I was not aware that we were doing face painting. I apologize.
It's all about your team fandom, and I got you. I'm the 101, baby.
You are the 101 tonight.
I am. I ain't scared.
Does Kyle Pitts move up or down for anybody, or does he just stay where he is?
I like Kyle Pitts.
I don't know where he's going in a Superflex. It all depends on the premium, really.
Right.
Yeah.
Right?
Look, I've been advocating taking him at 103, 104 anyway.
Right.
I
I have a great question. in a 2-point
picking
tight
this.
end. And we're talking about the DLF stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in one of those champion series, and I have the 102.
Mm-hmm.
Do I take Kyle Pitts at the 102 with a 2.0 premium? My quarterbacks are
2.0.
my quarterbacks are Darnold, Mayfield, and Jameis.
No, you can't. I'm
No.
sorry.
No.
You've got a shitty quarterback room. Like your quarterback room is just big enough that like I don't even have to really think about that.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah.
I feel like her is cheating right now.
What is she watching?
Me? No, I'm
Her
not.
eyes are on
I'm
something.
watching the stream.
What are you
on the
watching?
screen. I swear I am. I'm watching the stream on the screen.
Her is cheating on all of us.
What's happening here?
Jalen Waddle.
They put the pick in so fast.
Shane is cheating.
I called it
Here we go.
3 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago.
Serious? I've just marked
So
the
Shane,
score.
we have Justin is watching this feed. So we all
The reason I have this like this is so we all react at the same time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. Bring it back. Ooh, I wonder who they took here.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
who's it going to be?
Oh my
it's
god.
got to be an
I
offensive line.
wish-
This is a nail biter.
Jalen Waddle off the board.
Jalen Waddle. Oh my goodness.
2 in a row.
Wow.
Shocker.
Wow.
He's like, wait, I went before my boy.
Wow.
Mhm.
I like Jalen Waddle, man. He's
Yeah.
if he doesn't get hurt last year, Devontae Smith doesn't win that Heisman, first of all.
No, because Jalen Waddle was killing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jalen
But you know
Waddle
what
was
I-
absolutely crushing.
I like that for Miami. You got Waddle, you got Devontae Parker, you got Preston Williams, you got
Will Fuller.
Will
You
Fuller.
skipped
Will
over the
Fuller.
wide receiver one of the team.
Right.
no,
right,
I
right.
didn't. I didn't skip over him because he's a freaking injury bum.
Yeah.
As
Hollywood.
opposed to Preston Williams,
Right.
They're all injury bums. That's why they
Preston
picked the wide
Williams has
receiver.
played 1 year.
6th overall
Will
pick.
played
Fuller's
2
played-
years.
Oh my god, get the fuck out of here!
Ooh, that was a good highlight. So, did you know if Jalen Waddle's wide open, he's going to score? Yeah.
Oh shit!
All right. So we are in the South basically. Me and Shane are up north, but
I'm in the South, baby. I
We're gonna say
represent the
y'all.
South.
I'm gonna say y'all right now.
Y'all.
Y'all have seen Jalen Waddle and Tua hook up before, right?
Yep.
So what
Yeah.
kind of connection do they have? Is this something that is going to blossom?
I think
It
it's a
could be.
familiarity thing
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now look,
And look,
now there's
last
no
2 picks
excuse
have
for
been
Tua not to push the ball downfield either, because they've got Will Fuller and Waddle, and so they got two speedsters. They're-
You got Fuller and Waddle. Waddle can help you in the return game. Then you got Preston Williams and Devontae Parker. I think they're trying to surround Tua with the weapons.
right.
I like it.
Yep. And as a Gesicki owner in several leagues, I like it as well.
Yes, absolutely. Gesicki.
Opens it
Gesicki
up a
on
little
here.
more.
Yeah.
I like it because he's going to continue to be a low end tight end one, which doesn't really matter. So he can continue not to matter. So I like that too.
Oh my God, I hate Shane.
No,
I
because
mean,
look, if somehow Kyle Pitts would have went there, we would have blamed the fact that Gesicki's never going to break out on Kyle Pitts.
Right.
Now we can just blame it on Gesicki.
True.
Yeah, but
Allow me to interrupt. Allow
Shane,
me to
what's a
interrupt
breakout?
and introduce Casey Kasem to the chat, to the
Hey.
room.
Casey.
Hey!
So
Get us all on the screen. Oh wait, Detroit's pick is in. Man, these folks are moving quicker than,
Oh,
than
they ran up and they were like, just Fields,
Right?
Fields. Like seriously, no one's drafted him. They keep looking at the stickers like, dude,
Oh my
he's
God,
here.
please let that happen.
Oh
Keep it
man.
with our Southern theme. Casey
Yeah, we
Kasem.
got another Southern girl now.
Yep.
All right,
that's
now
me.
Casey,
Yo.
Casey, no cheating. We're watching it on the
Oh.
stream here.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh no,
Casey,
you're
don't-
fine.
Oh yeah,
Don't
turn,
cheat.
I
Casey.
won't ruin it for anybody. I think I'm like super behind on my TV anyway. So
Turn-
Me too. I'm streaming,
Yeah.
so I'm like 30, 45
Yeah.
seconds behind everybody.
on the last one I was on, everybody was giving away the picks. I was like, dude, my body can't.
Well, that
no.
that was Shane on our
Oh, shoot.
stream here. So everyone else is playing cool and watching the stream, and Shane's like, "Oh, Jalen Waddle."
Yeah, except Shane. Shane's being an asshole right now.
basically, as opposed to any other time.
Dude, this is a big pick. The Lions. This is where we've said this for the last 3 picks. This is going to change the trajectory of the draft. Here's another one that's going to fucking zigzag.
Well, I don't think there's any question.
They got the group me chats.
I don't think there's any question that the Trey Lance pick at 3 changed things. Could Mac Jones end up falling all the way to 15?
Yeah. But I don't know that it changed things other than the only team that allegedly was in on him like that was San Francisco.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
but
now that no one is all in on him, like, you know.
But apparently neither was San Francisco. They were never all in on him.
Well, that's
all smoke screen.
This is just, the media speaker.
He was always going to fall to the Patriots, who are going to instead draft Kellen Mond.
Let's not sleep on the fact that no defensive player has been taken in the first 6 picks.
Nor should they, because they pay to watch defense. They pay to watch offense.
I know. That's why Hollywood got so hammered. He knew that the first round was just going to be a fucking waste for him.
That's
the IDP guy.
Yeah.
I'm surprised no lineman.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I would have thought Penny Sewell would be gone by now. I really did.
Like I said, I did that for whatever reason. I got invited to this Nick Whalen fancy schmancy like draft GM stuff as a Jets representative, and offensive linemen just flew off the board with all these industry guys and stuff. So it was pretty.
I think
crazy.
it's going to be one of those where once one is gone, it's going to start a domino effect.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I mean, we knew 4. Well, we thought 4 quarterbacks would go in the top 10.
Well, they were saying the top 4. They went first
yeah.
time ever. There's going to be 4 out of 5.
Well, I mean, there should have been, but the Falcons aren't very bright. And instead of trading back, and if you want to draft Kyle Pitts, fine, trade to a team that needs a fucking quarterback, trade back, and then draft the tight end. But whatever.
Yeah, well, wouldn't that be nice?
We all know the draft capital that it took for the Niners to get up there. Maybe no one.
Detroit is really celebrating their guy.
Jesus. Wow. Oh, my God. I can't believe he's here.
This is a no-brainer. Oh, this has got to be Justin Fields. It has to be.
It's got to be. It's got to be.
How are they that excited about a fucking cornerback?
Well, maybe it's not a cornerback. Maybe it's a linebacker.
We're cheating again. Who's cheating? Shane's cheating.
I've turned off my television.
Shane said he's all in. He's all in on
off my television. That's great.
And eventually,
like I'm literally just staring at the Roku screen.
Oh, shit.
Hollywood, isn't there some like fucking MMA match you could watch or something? Like
I'm sure there probably is, but it's not entertaining as this right now. Oh shit!
Dan Campbell just bit off the fucking his wife's kneecap.
Oh, that's a little drastic.
Okay,
of all the things you can buy, you're biting off a kneecap.
Here it is.
Penny Sewell, you guys have got to figure this out and stop talking.
Penny Sewell.
With the 7th pick?
Yeah.
7th pick.
I'm not hating it.
Who's
you
on
guys
deck?
have got to stop talking during the pick. You're killing me, Small.
Hold on a second, guys. Okay, so the Carolina Panthers are on the clock right now, which is very interesting because they just traded for Sam Darnold. They did not exercise his 5-year option.
Well, they have. It's not that they didn't. They have not.
They don't have to. Right. They did not.
They were going to, though. Originally, when they traded for him, the night they traded for him, they said, "Oh yeah, we're picking that up." And then the night they woke up, and it's like they came home with like the not real great thing from the bar, and was like, "Oh, I need to rethink this whole shit." Yeah. And they were just like, "I don't know now. Maybe we'd be better off as friends." So if they don't go Fields here, I'm gonna start getting worried about Fields. Because
obviously, it could be Denver. It could be Denver at 9 that takes Fields. And then,
So we have the Carolina.
If he gets past Denver, then it gets a little sketchy.
I mean, the Raiders need a quarterback, but I don't want one going to John Gruden. That'll screw some things up in my head.
Personally, I thought Sewell and Pitts might be available for Carolina, but neither of them are there. So,
well, no, Fields is still available there. So
they didn't. So it's not that they, like Justin said, it's not like they didn't exercise the 5-year option. They just haven't done it yet. And the reason why that's newsworthy is because today they They did it with DJ Moore. So
Did it, huh?
So they did it with third base, home run, whatever you want to call it. They what is it? Exercise the option? Is that what you do?
Yeah, that's it.
They exercise the option.
That's that fancy NFL speak. Yeah, you know,
my recording.
I think this pick will decide whether they exercise this option or not. If they take a QB here, then they don't. If they don't take a QB, then about an hour from now you'll hear the Panthers have exercised Sam Darnold's fifth-year option.
Yeah, and I think, and that's what they wanted to do. They wanted to give themselves the flexibility to go, look, we might not want to take a quarterback here, but if given the opportunity, let's see who's on the board. Because if it's just Mac Jones, we already have him. We have Sam Darnold. If they don't pick Justin Fields, I'm going to start getting angry, like vocally angry at the NFL.
I think it's Slater or Surtain.
Yeah.
There have also been rumors of them trade. They wanted to trade up. They wanted to trade back.
Well, they're running out of town.
Happened already. Right.
Yeah.
So
they're running out of time to do that.
Across the board as well.
But the Eagles might trade up here too, because I've heard all week that the Eagles were going to trade up if they don't trade back, and they were definitely going to draft a quarterback unless they drafted a offensive or defensive lineman and possibly a wide receiver. So.
Very, very specific there, right?
So let's just pour one out for the silly season to be over when everyone can stop talking out of both sides of their fucking mouth.
Well, I won't pour one out, but I will drink one.
Same difference. Same difference.
Oh, so Carolina.
Who else could trade up here?
Let me do it this way.
We're at 8.
I mean, the Pats could trade up.
8.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm Denver, do I want to give up? And look, I know Aaron Rodgers is. You want to give up 3 first rounds for Aaron Rodgers, or do you want to take Justin Fields?
Well, it doesn't matter because the pick is in. So,
Aaron Rodgers.
I'll take Justin Fields.
I mean,
Aaron Rodgers is a freaking bum.
Has Justin Fields been? Has Justin Fields to the Panthers been talked about at all?
Yeah,
I've heard it.
Shake your head. Aaron Rodgers is a goddamn bum. He's a freaking bitch.
Okay.
Tell us how you really feel there.
I don't like Aaron
Everyone
Rodgers.
know Hollywood
He's a hell of a
Titan,
quarterback.
ladies and gentlemen.
I don't even fuck Aaron Rodgers. He's a cunt.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
C word.
No,
The C word.
We give you a mulligan because your face is painted.
no.
That word doesn't offend me.
I'm
look,
so
it's-
sorry, ladies. I'm so sorry.
It doesn't offend me at all. I use
No,
that word more
God.
than anybody.
Well,
It's actually my ex-wife's name.
There you go.
Joking. I kid.
oh shit. I do apologize. My bad.
Listen, Hollywood is just looking at himself on the live stream. That's all.
You come up to the podium yet?
Fuck you, Larry. I hate you sometimes. I really do.
Please be Justin Fields. I want this to be Justin
welcome
Fields.
to the Hot Sauce Podcast, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I thought we were going to the podium. Damn it.
I'm watching Peloton right now. That's some shit.
Like
I
someone,
don't feel
like
like
someone
moving.
doing Peloton,
Yeah.
because that's called
moving.
stalking. We're stalking.
Hey.
Oh man.
I feel like
I
so. I'm going to release this show in 3 different shows. So I'm going to restart the old "Welcome to the Pod" right after this pick. We're going to say goodbye, and then we're going to come back on again. Well, we're not going to leave it here. I'm just
Goodbye.
as far as editing
Hello.
goes, I'm going to make it.
You better be
fast.
quick with it, you know.
Hi, Casey.
We're not even a third of the way through the first round.
Well, I'm doing
Right.
it in hours, so it's like hour 1, hour 2, hour 3.
But the clock's still 15 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah, you're fucking me up
Yeah.
with a
it's
smash
10
shit.
minutes.
Right here.
Nobody
Clock is
listens
10
to me.
minutes.
No one listened to me at all.
What, Larry?
Who are you?
Okay, here we go, guys. All right, here we go.
Oh man.
5.
Nobody. Oh, who's cheating? I'm looking at everyone's face.
I
Oh,
didn't do it.
who's coming with them?
I'm
Who's
cheating.
Cheating.
Don't cheat. Text me who it is. I need to
Blank
know
face.
now.
Blank
Text
face.
me. Oh my god, I can't.
What?
No,
I can't with him.
JC Horn.
I just
You
flirted.
guys are
First defensive player.
What?
There you go.
That's surprising.
Well,
Guys.
that's puts the Eagles in a bind. The Eagles might be
Wow.
back.
JC
You
Horn.
guys are killing
Wow.
me talking to the pick. Y'all are killing me here.
They won't
Dude,
JC.
get it?
It's a cornerback. No one cares. No one plays in IDP leagues because they're stupid.
Really, Shane? Really, Shane? Really, Shane?
That's the most offensive thing.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh my god! First of all, fuck you, Shane.
Welcome to the Dynasty Hot Sauce Podcast, Hour 2.
Oh my
The
god!
NFL Draft 2021, bitches. And
Oh
I'm
my
joined by Run DFF, Justin Rogers, him and
Let's
her.
go! Let's go!
Oh my
Who
god!
the fuck is that guy? And Shane Manila and Casey Gibson. Welcome. What's up,
I am-
everybody?
I
Hour
am,
number 2.
I am freaking stunned that JC
All
Horn
right,
is
so
the first
the
IDP
Panthers
off
have
the
just
board.
taken
I
the
am
Panthers have
stunned.
just taken J.C. Horn, and now the Denver Broncos are on the clock.
I am freaking
So
stunned.
Boy.
Big moment here.
Wow! I am.
and,
It's
look,
Denver and Aaron Rodgers. They have 2 quarterbacks.
and now we get to the point where Justin Fields is going to absolutely start moving down my board. And
Yep.
Oh, man.
I love the kid, but if the NFL hates him,
Right.
you know.
Yep. If you don't go here, if he doesn't go here, then this is
I mean, I got to at least, no matter where he goes after this, I got to see someone trade up for him at least. I don't care if it's a pick. You know what I mean? If they go from 12 to 11 the draft, I'm fine.
yeah. Because the Cowboys, the Giants, and the Eagles aren't taking a quarterback.
Well,
I don't know.
maybe who knows what the Eagles will do? You never know.
Well, that's fair, but I don't think they will. I think they're going to give Hurts every opportunity they can.
Okay,
Yeah.
what time is it? Who has the time?
It is
Are the
9:20.
Eagles?
9:20.
Mrs.
We could treat
I got breaking news. Mrs. Monkey just warned me
Uh-oh.
she will pull the plug if I get as loud as
Mrs.
I
Monkey. I'm scared.
Oh boy.
threatened to
Mrs.
pull the
Monkey.
plug at 9:30. 9 picks in. She threatened to pull the plug.
Well, she has done it before. So
So I you know, I don't know.
Oh my God.
I was that was the whole hour 1, hour 2 baton exchange. So I'll have to tone it down at the hour 2, hour 3 exchange.
right. You know what you can do, Larry? You can do it quieter and then raise the volume in the post edit.
Ah, fuck. I don't know how to do
I
that.
don't think he can. I really don't
Right.
think he can.
Don't think he. So, do you not think he can be quieter, or do you not think he can raise the volume in post edit? Because probably both are
Both.
true. Yeah, right.
Both. I'm
Me?
going with both. Oh shit! Oh, my
Dude, I love
God.
that you said post edit. Like that's like we're a fancy thing. Post
Right.
edit.
Yeah. Well, look, here we are. Here we are with the live draft and the picks being
This
announced
is
while we're
big
talking
time,
over them.
man.
So
This
it's
is
ridiculous.
Look
whole,
at this.
like,
Look
yeah,
at
the
it.
whole,
You
like,
attract it to your room. You've got him and her fantasy. You've got Casey Kasem. You got Hollywood. I mean, you done good. Oh, my TV's turning itself off now.
Okay. We're gonna do
So,
something.
Casey, no, we don't care about you,
Yo.
Larry. Casey, have you
What?
been on any other shows tonight?
Yeah, I was on. Jeez, now I have to go look. No, I'm just kidding. I was on with the Undroppables before I came on
Yep.
here, and then I'm gonna get on with Club Fantasy after this. So
Nice.
Oh, club fan.
It seems like a lot
Yeah,
of people
we're gonna-
are making
Yeah.
appearances in many places.
yeah, I had to write it down. So this is the first year I've done this where I like jump around.
Really?
Nice.
Yeah, last year I was like in like 1 or 2 like private
No, hey
whatever
now.
and stuff, but hey, what's up?
Well, you're welcome to pop back in later.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
going late
for
night.
sure.
We're going to the end.
Oh, cool. Yeah, as long as my wife is not like, what the fuck are you doing?
Everybody
Right.
getting yelled at by their wives.
Yes. Yeah.
Dude.
Well,
That's why you
Okay.
bring yours.
My anniversary
Yeah.
weekend coming up too. I'm like, shit.
Rob was smart. He's like, "Hey, come on this podcast, and then I don't have to worry about you shutting me down." Yeah.
So I have a question for Hollywood Titan, IDP Nation. Go if you were interested in being in a fantasy football league that has defensive players in it. I want to know, is JC Horn the fucking 101 now for him on the defensive side of the ball? That question is to Hollywood Titan, the IDP guy.
No, I would have never expected J.C. Horn to be the 101. Never.
Right.
Does that make him the 101 though with that pick?
In fantasy, no.
How about in flag football?
I don't even play much IDP, but it's hard to take a cornerback because they
How
just
about in a
don't get it.
kickball? If we were playing kickball,
Yeah,
where
they
would you
don't
go?
get points.
Yeah, a good cornerback's not going to score any points
They're
tonight
good.
because no one's going to
Exactly.
throw to him. Come on,
Linebacker,
Larry Monkey.
They're horrible.
Know your enemy at least.
So the
I mean, I'll be
quarterback.
honest. There's a lot of people tonight lost a lot of money because Micah Parsons was the consensus 101. So
Wow.
J.C. Horn being the first IDP off the board, there's a lot of people lost a shit ton tonight.
I was surprised he was the first corner off the board.
Yeah, I'm surprised he was too. Yeah,
You thought it was going to be
because I had
Sertain?
Surtain, I had
Farley?
It's all right. We'll take him.
Caleb Farley. Yeah, I mean,
But he's got doesn't he have Farley have a bad back?
yep, Farley
his
has
spinal
some
fusion
injuries.
surgery.
He's got to have a third surgery.
He's got to
Yeah.
get stem cells and stuff.
Yeah,
Shane
just
has
got
brushed up on
COVID.
his
So,
IDP stuff.
yeah, I
And he
mean,
got COVID.
Yeah, and then he got COVID, I heard, but I just made
Farley
that up.
was the wild card, but to see J.C. Horn jump as the first corner, that's freaking crazy.
Who is that? Who the hell is that guy?
Who?
Is that Mac Jones? Who is that?
Yeah, I think that's Mac Jones.
Is this
He just
phone ringing?
What the heck? What the hell just
He's a
happened?
kicker.
This is a
Everybody
random
who is
guy.
the-
He's a kicker.
All right,
I got it.
Again.
Casey, are you an IDP person at all?
Nah, I tried it once and I
Okay, so we
might
know
dabble
damn
in
it,
it against
Casey,
some of
we-
the Angry Sports Club
You
are
know what?
IDP
I'm getting
people.
Casey into IDP. I don't care if it takes me the rest of my life. I'm getting Casey into IDP. It's happening.
Good one. Bucket
Well,
list.
yeah, do it, Casey.
Yeah.
We'll help.
Yeah.
We'll help you, Hollywood.
You know, Casey's in, Shane's out. Fuck
Oh,
you,
I'm in?
Shane.
Damn.
Shane has no choice.
Oh,
Oh,
Shane, you
wow.
you're cheating. Shane just cheated.
Shane.
What did I cheat?
Shane's a dirty, rotten fuck.
Shane, I didn't even say anything.
Asshole.
I love you, Shane. Love you, bro.
Now I'm about to bounce
Man,
after
what
this
is the
pick, though.
Who are the Broncos?
Yeah, I have to
taking here?
bounce after this pick too.
Okay, ready?
I know it's gonna be the Cowboys after that, but
Justin, who are the Broncos taking here?
Oh,
Real
pick
quick.
9.
Well, I don't know because I feel like Shane was disappointed over there, so now I'm confused because it's not Justin
No,
Fields.
I swear to God, I'm not watching
No.
television.
He doesn't know.
I hope it's Justin Fields. That's who I think it should be, and I think that's who they go
It
with.
should be, but I don't think it will be.
Okay, here we go, guys. Let's be quiet. Let the pick happen.
Okay. Shh. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Don't fuck this up, Shane.
Oh, look at this.
This is tense.
In the 2021
I can't
Turn the
do
volume
this.
up, Justin.
Shut up.
The Denver Broncos select Pat Surtain.
Wow.
Oh, what?
IDP Nation.
Oh.
First thoughts.
damn.
Hollywood.
Well,
Hollywood, what are your thoughts?
No, I am fucking stunned that corners have went back to back inside the top 10. I
Yeah.
ain't even gonna lie. I'm freaking stunned.
I gotta bounce,
Wow.
guys.
Yeah, I gotta go too. I'm gonna go cry about Justin
Gotta go
Fields.
cry about
Bye.
my-
Bye, Casey. Hey,
All right, love you guys.
You
Thank
guys
you
are
very
welcome.
much.
Yeah.
You guys are welcome
I'll come
to
back
Pop On.
again
We're
if
going
I
through the
can.
end of the draft.
Yeah.
Guys,
Stop in
Alright.
later.
thanks for
We'll
coming
try.
on. Awesome.
All
Thank
right.
you very much.
Love you
Later.
guys.
love Casey, hate Shane.
So that's got to be a vote of confidence for at least Drew Lock / Teddy Bridgewater for 2021.
Oh yeah,
No, absolutely
I'm
not.
freaking
Yeah, sure is.
stunned.
I
right
think the
here.
opposite. I think that the Broncos are dialed in on Aaron Rodgers
Oh,
based on the
my
news
God.
that came out today.
That could
Fuck
be. I
Aaron
mean,
Rodgers.
They said the
I
Broncos
guess it could be.
are dialed in on Aaron Rodgers, so that's a done deal. Aaron
I have so
Rodgers
much
with
Portland
the
Sutton. I couldn't handle that.
I freaking
I would
hate
just
Aaron Rodgers.
explode.
they're like
my
we're getting
Jerry
Aaron Rodgers.
Judy love. My Jerry Judy
Okay,
love.
so
would
how
be
about this? If
consummated.
they're getting Aaron Rodgers, what's Aaron Rodgers worth?
Not a fucking thing.
I don't
I
know.
mean-
How long is he going to play?
Right, that's the thing.
Okay, so
I mean,
Well, he feels like
someone-
he just wants to say, I don't feel like playing anymore.
if he's Tom Brady, he's playing another 5
But
years.
But see, he's not Tom Brady.
He's
He's
not.
never
He's
been
like-
Tom
he's
Brady.
not.
He's never been durable like Tom Brady.
No.
He doesn't. There's only one Tom Brady. So here's the thing. Okay, he's 37. This is his age 38 season. He'll turn 38 in December. how many good seasons does he have left? Because from 2017 to 2019, those 3 seasons, he wasn't that good. He was just a solid NFL quarterback. He wasn't great. He had a huge season, obviously, last year, but there was nothing indicating that season was coming based on what you saw the previous 3 seasons.
True.
Yeah.
So is he what we saw those 3 seasons, or is he what we saw in 2020? I mean, that's the real question for me.
Probably somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, somewhere in the middle. I think he can be what he wants to be.
You know.
He made it his mission to be the best last year because of that Jordan.
Yeah, he got
pick.
pissed off. Yeah.
He's pissed off.
I hate you, Larry.
I love that Casey Kasem joined us tonight. That was great.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
If I'm Washington, I'm trying to move up some spots and get Justin Fields.
Yep.
Unless the NFL hates Justin Fields and we all loved him, because that happens. The fantasy world, look, they're printing jerseys over there. So, man, I didn't realize they printed them right there on the spot. That's amazing.
Yep.
Oh yeah, man. Come on, it's 2021, man. Come on, there's a fucking helicopter on fucking Mars right now.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Fair. And here we are. I'm amazed by a jersey. So,
Whoa, they put the number
Mississippi,
1 on
damn
the
it.
jersey that fast? Holy shit.
It's Mississippi.
You're streaming the game on the internet right now, but you're surprised about putting letters on a piece of cloth.
Look, damn it.
Oh, hell. Damn.
What is Dallas going to do? That's why Casey had to jump off.
Yeah, she had to get
They're
her.
2000.
Yeah,
They're
You got a real-time fucking.
They were dialed in on those 2. That's it. What are they doing?
Ooh, look at that comparison. Little Richard Sherman. Okay, so that's nice. No offensive. And Penny Sewell. Oh, there's a trade. Eagles.
You know what?
Fuck! I'm ahead of you guys. Fuck! I'm cheating. Sorry.
I am
just fucking
stunned right
myself.
now because
Larry.
I just incriminated
Larry,
myself.
what the hell?
I don't
I'm
know
cheating.
that you will ever see
How ahead
another
are you?
draft.
The Philadelphia Eagles are on the clock. I'm breaking
They
news.
sure are.
Wait. The Cowboys traded with the Eagles?
shit,
The Cowboys traded with
They're
the
getting
Eagles. Are the
Fields.
Eagles going to
They're
take Justin Fields?
Hell
Yes.
has froze over.
Oh my gosh, are they though?
No.
You will never
Who's
see
best player
another draft.
What else?
Who's
You
best
will never
player
see-
available right now?
Damn it, we need Shane back on the show.
Yeah. You will never see another draft where inside the top 10, the first 2 IDPs are corners. You will never see this again, I promise.
I don't
you.
think we'll see the Eagles and Cowboys make a trade in the first round again. either.
Very true, but I mean, Casey Horn, Patrick Surtain back to back. You will never see this again, I promise you. This is crazy.
If a trade between the Cowboys and the Eagles gives one of them their franchise quarterback,
Hell has froze over. I promise you right now. Hell is 6 inches deep,
Well, it's-
froze over.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Devontae
I don't even know. Like, this is.
This is crazy.
I'm
never seen
shocked that they did this. That
Yeah.
the Cowboys and Eagles traded. I wonder what the terms were. Like, did the Eagles have to overpay
Yeah.
because it's in division?
this. You know that they had to, right?
Yeah.
They had to.
Okay.
Not only is it in division, but it's like a rival. Like, ugh.
What
I
are
hate
the
it.
Eagles'
That's bad
needs?
blood, yeah.
Are the Eagles going offensive line here? I mean, what do they trade up for? If you're making a big deal
I
like
don't
this,
know.
is this got to be Micah Parsons? Hollywood?
So they traded they trade the 12th
Third
and
big bump
third
up.
overall.
I
for
mean,
the-
I like Mark Parsons here, but damn, 2 corners before him, that's crazy.
What was the deal? Did they say the terms of the deal?
yeah, it was the
They
it was the
traded
84th
third
and
pick.
a 12.
The
It
10th
was
pick
what?
for the 12th and the 84th.
12.
Penny
12th.
Sewell would make a lot of sense right here.
I can't believe he's still available.
I know. That's
Who?
killing me. Penny Sewell would make
No,
so
dude,
much
he's
sense right here.
Penny Sewell went.
No, he's gone.
He's
man.
gone.
He's gone.
Dude,
He's
he
Am
went
I
to the
crazy?
Lions.
No.
He went. He went
to the
to
Lions, dude.
Where?
yeah, the
He went to
Lions.
the Lions
Detroit.
3 picks ago.
Yeah.
Oh, he did. Yes, he did.
Hollywood.
It's
Oh,
all
his
right.
mind's
You've been
still blown
drinking
about the
stuff.
2 corners.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these corners are fucking me up right now. I'm so screwed right now. It ain't even funny.
So whose mock has actually held up here? Is anybody's? Because mine's a shit show.
Yeah, mine's
Mine's doing pretty
completely
well.
trash.
You got a good streak going, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
The
doing well.
disaster.
I picked that,
She's
Chase
the
and
bomb.
Waddle. But I didn't. I had Fields to San Francisco. That's my
Mac
only fucking-
Jones.
Yeah.
It's the only one I've missed, isn't it?
So Philadelphia clearly knows who they want. They just traded up.
Yeah.
The question
Devontae
is,
Smith.
do you think this is going to be?
They got 2 minutes, so we'll find out real quick.
Oh my goodness, this is unbelievable.
This is madness.
I
I can't
know.
even deal with this.
Who all
right
watched
I
Draft
shouldn't be
Day the
so
last
nervous,
couple
but-
days? Did anybody in here watch
Me?
Draft Day?
Yesterday.
You did?
Yesterday. Yes. I loved
I
it. I
didn't-
wanted to have it playing all day today.
I
I
didn't
never
have
saw
time
that
to
movie,
watch it.
actually.
I'm disappointed.
I never saw it.
Oh, I watched it yesterday.
What?
Oh, and
Larry.
you
Oh,
haven't
Draft Day.
either. It's
You
amazing.
never saw it, Larry?
Never.
Okay,
I went
so
through
you
a period of
have
my life where I never really watched a bunch of movies. Like my early 20s, I didn't really see. When did that movie come out?
like
4
6
years ago or
years
something.
ago.
5?
4
something
years
like that, yeah.
ago.
6
It
years
wasn't
ago?
that long.
16.
Right. So when my daughter was born, that's why I never got around to seeing it. I didn't get
Right,
born.
right, yeah. Larry, you have a job now to go watch Draft Day. Okay.
Yes. So do you.
Well, now I do since I didn't get to watch
Good.
it.
I
Oh.
saw it yesterday, and I have been thinking about it all day. Like, this is what's happening in these rooms today.
This
It's
is
amazing.
unbelievable.
Vontae Mack, no matter what.
Vontae
Mack,
Mack,
no matter
baby.
You think?
Throw it on a note. No Bo Callahan.
That's right.
I can't pick anybody whose teammates don't go to his birthday party.
That's right. Bo Callahan's a bitch.
Mm-mm. Uh-huh.
Oh, come on.
He didn't read the playbook. He
Yeah. He's a liar.
yeah.
God damn.
What is the
Dynasty
pick?
Hot Sauce Podcast.
Is this Devonta Smith and Rager? What do you
They were
think?
showing him a lot, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I forgot that he was like he's still a heavy. They're still
Yeah,
a
they were
heavy-
showing him.
heavy
They were showing him, but he wasn't on the phone. So I don't
That's
know.
true, yeah.
He wasn't on the
What
phone.
what's their biggest need? What's Philly's biggest need outside of quarterback?
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised that them taking Micah Parsons right here because they need a linebacker.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
All right, here we go. He's marching to the podium here.
Oh,
Let's try not to talk once he's at the podium, guys. For one damn pick. I keep
yeah,
chastising him.
monkey. Shh. Zip it.
You know what? There's been a lot of smoke about the Giants taking
Okay,
one
Larry.
of the Alabama receivers.
Shut
Waddle
up.
Smith.
Shut up.
Oh my God, monkey, shut it.
Pick in the 2021 NFL Draft.
Volume.
Philadelphia Eagles select Devontae Smith.
Devontae Smith.
Holy hell.
Justin,
Damn
can you
it.
get more volume on that on the selection for the next one?
Yes, I can do that next time.
So like I just said, there's been a lot of smoke with the Giants taking a wide receiver, one of the Alabama wide receivers. That's been all over the neighborhood lately. Waddle or Smith. The Eagles just did what they did to the Cowboys a couple years back when they
Wow.
jacked Dallas Goedert from them.
Yeah.
They just did the same thing to the Giants. They called Dallas and say, "We're going to snipe the fucking Giants. What's it going to take?" And they're like, "Oh, awesome. Fuck the Giants. Let's whatever you guys need, we'll make the deal with you." And that's how that went down, I bet. So Dave Gettleman.
Giants get
Dave
Micah
Gettleman.
Parsons.
Yeah.
I don't think the Giants are too worried right here, though.
Do they go offensive line? Or do
they-
you get it?
You can take Micah Parsons right here and be good all day long.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pair him up with Blake Martinez, gold. Pure freaking gold right here. And you're probably getting the steal of the draft right here.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Micah Parsons is that strong?
Yes. He's the 101. There's no way that Surtain and Horn are better than him. No way.
Certainly not in scoring, because
Exactly.
corners just don't get the kind of opportunity that that linebackers do. So,
Especially a good corner.
Yep.
Good corners don't get targeted.
right,
so,
yeah, even worse, yeah.
yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, with that move, is Devontae Smith a first round rookie draft pick?
All right, I'm gonna break. I got breaking news. I'm gonna break it in. Giants trade pick 11 with the Bears trade pick 20, 164, and a 22 first and a 22 fourth rounder. Giants trade their pick 11 for the Bears pick 20, 164, 22 first, and a 22 fourth. It sounds like the Bears are coming up for a quarterback.
Fields.
Yeah, Fields.
It does sound like that.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
Fields.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it.
Game changer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Picked up at 22 first.
Never pictured him as a bear, though. This is weird.
Justin, you don't picture you don't picture I guess like an athletic quarterback for the Bears. I don't know.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
That's not true because Trubisky is pretty athletic.
Well, that's right, but he just didn't really do it.
Well, after his rookie season, they didn't really let him. They kind of hampered it. What they did was they tried to make him a pure pocket passer, and
huge trade.
Well, he wasn't good in the first place, and then to take his wheels away from him, it didn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Here's our second visitor of the night.
Where? Who?
It's our daughter. It's our daughter.
This guy.
Aria. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jerry O'Shea, Jerry Shea FF on Twitter. He's the the social media director for the Trade Addicts Pod, and he's in all of our Dynasty football leagues as well. So welcome, Jerry.
Yeah.
How you doing, my man? How you enjoying the draft so far? Oh, and once the tornado hits Jerry's house, once he wakes up, he'll be in color. So
yeah, I don't know how to change it to color. I don't know what. I'm on a Zoom meeting there with a couple Irish lads, and it's in color for that, but I don't know why it's not in color for this.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I would love for you to put like the an Irish countryside behind you. So I don't know if you guys are friends with Jerry on Twitter. So if you're not, follow him, because you'll wake up one morning and it'll just be like a bunch of
I'd say
sheep
everyone is
jumping up and down on the Irish countryside. It's like beautiful, man. He'll brighten your day for sure.
Sheep, yeah.
Sheep, yeah.
Yeah, he lives. Hey, Jerry, what part of Ireland are you from, man?
Down in the southwest, Kerry.
You know where Leitrim is?
Yeah, it's more northwest.
So it's like an hour away.
How about Dublin? Do you know?
3 or 4. Yeah, Dublin's the capital. Yeah.
Also an hour away.
My grandparents are from Leitrim. I have like family. I'm an Irish guy myself.
Leitrim's probably the smallest. It's one of the smallest populated counties in Ireland. So
probably
you're from a select few people.
Coolest people, obvious, clearly, most likely.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I think we're all in agreement on that. Yeah. Hollywood is definitely with us.
Jerry, what time is it? What time is it there?
What?
It's 2:40.
2:30.
Oh, they're bringing Kurt Warner in.
Trying to say
that means quarterback. Jerry, what's going on? Any surprises for you so far?
Yeah. Waddle going to Miami was the first surprise, I presume. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big one.
So what do you think? That means he probably won't be in the 113 slot, most likely.
He won't be in the 113 spot. No, he won't. Who was the two cornerbacks going?
Right, before and back.
Yeah.
We're about to see how racist the National Football League is right now. If they take Mac Jones right now, what do you think? Mac Jones or Justin
Shit, Larry. Let's not go there.
Well, good night, everybody.
I didn't give away anything. The pick is there.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh my God! Somebody's cheating.
It's Andy Dalton.
Okay, once again, let's try this.
Make
Let's
it
be
loud.
quiet during the pick.
I will not.
The NFL is supporting our nation's path to recovery from COVID-19.
Oh fuck! Here we go. Come on, just announce the pick.
Quit blowing balls.
Throughout the pandemic, health disparities widen in communities of color.
Long story short,
And for older and rural,
The Bears take.
I hate this
No,
motherfucker.
just
part of a
make the
draft-a-thon
pick.
to meet the basic
Jerry's
needs
like, I gotta go to sleep, Roger.
and health.
Yeah, you douche.
Carlos Nelson, who's behind me, has been doing just that.
Yeah.
Right.
Cordova
Well,
Nelson, whatever.
His dream of creating a federally qualified health
So
center
that Eagles pick was about to roll on the bottom of the screen soon.
with support from the Chicago Bears, and it will open in 2022.
I
Congratulations.
missed what did Chicago give up to move up?
Bears selection.
They only
Okay, here we go.
they moved down 2 spots and they gave up a 3rd round pick.
Here we go. Quiet, Larry.
Fuckers.
How exciting is this? With the 11th pick in the 2021 NFL
A
Draft,
punter.
my Chicago Bears select Justin Fields.
There we go. There we go.
Oh,
Okay,
way there.
we can be good with that.
Pick 11.
Yeah.
Okay, so at least he didn't
believe-
slide to like pick 32. So
Yeah.
I don't feel. I still feel pretty good about Justin Fields.
You know what? How about this? Why didn't the Giants draft Justin Fields? Would you
Gotta
want
go,
do you want
guys.
Justin
I'll
Fields
catch
or
you
fucking
later.
Danny Dimes as your
Love y'all.
quarterback? Yes or no?
Because they want to give Danny Jones one more year.
Mhm.
How about
Yeah.
no? How about no? How about you're not good enough to be a fucking starting quarterback in the NFL because you're
Look, the
Danny
one
Jones.
thing that you've got, Larry, the one thing we all know about the NFL is they don't like to admit they're wrong. They just don't.
Yeah.
So
Clearly, Gettleman's not in any kind of startups because what's the difference with? I get it, hot off the press, Justin Fields. I think Justin Fields is. I mean, Daniel Jones, Justin Fields.
Well, Fields is the better
you nuts if
prospect
You're a
for-
Giants fan.
yeah, Fields is the better prospect on every level, from high school when he was the number one recruit to
Yes.
college now, where he balled out and did ridiculous things on the field. He's just a better prospect. There's no doubt about it.
Gettleman got a boner because Danny Dimes had a nice Senior Bowl. Come on, get the fuck out of here.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, wouldn't that
You-
pick Dwayne Haskins anyway, though? So, I mean, what do we,
Yeah.
what do you think, should have gotten Haskins over Danny Dimes at that point? But,
Yeah. Haskins
mean-
would be no better or worse. I mean, I feel like Haskins might even be
Exactly.
better at this.
yeah. No,
I don't
I
know.
know. Right? If he had the, no, I don't know.
Haskins had no. I mean, he went. How do you get drafted to a team that doesn't want you? You know, that was an
I know, right?
ownership decision. I mean, and I guess Haskins is a toolbox, but I mean, if I'm going to a situation and I'm all pumped about it, and no one wants me, I'm gonna dick around too. I'm gonna be a fucking douche as well. I mean, I don't know about the level of douchery.
The Eagles didn't want McNabb, but he won him over.
Yeah.
Right. Yes. But yeah, Justin Fields. Okay, so Justin Fields. What does this do to the Bears? You have who are the so Andy Dalton immediately. Oh, it's perfect. It's a great.
Andy
situation.
Dalton's dead. For everyone out there that was like, "Ooh, I got a starter this year." No, you don't.
Mm-mm.
No, you don't.
A couple of weeks you
Even if
might.
you did,
Maybe,
you really
yeah, maybe a
didn't.
couple weeks. But you don't have a
What are you
year-long
doing?
starter.
You're not going to be winning.
Forget
No.
about it.
No. That
How-
team's going to
how-
have a bad record by midseason, and Fields is going in.
Wow.
How bad is that
Maybe he sucks.
QB1 tweet now by the Bears with Andy Dalton?
Jerry,
man.
who's your team? Who you're a fan of?
The Patriots.
Patriots fan.
Patriots. Oh.
Patriots fan.
So what are they doing? Are they trading up? To get Mac
They only have a
Jones?
couple picks. They only have a couple picks to move up, but
Right. Yeah. At this point, they don't have to go far.
Yeah, Dallas aren't going to take quarterback. Who's at 13? Chargers won't take a quarterback. Vikings might take a quarterback.
But they won't take Mac Jones. Like, there's no improvement
Might.
over Kirk Cousins to Mac Jones. So
Yeah, but Kirk Cousins is he only like 1 year
Better.
left?
no, maybe, but he's what, 32? So it's not like he's even old, you know. He's still fairly young.
I can't. Okay, so are you all in on Justin Fields being the 1-2 in a superflex right now, playing for Chicago?
No.
Yeah, it got a little murky. It got a little murky with Trey Lance and Justin
You
Fields.
know, 'cause, I mean, I wish Shane would jump. I wish Shane would jump back on because he's Mr.
sure
fucking
he'll be
Justin Fields at 1-2 or bust. And is Justin Fields the 1-2? I mean, he's got his media. I mean, listen, I'm not going to call Dave Montgomery mediocre running back because he crushed at the end of the last season.
Yeah, I think
He's
everyone that
pretty good.
Everyone that hated on Montgomery last year, that still hates on Montgomery, kind of has ignored the fact that a player can get better from year 1 to year 2. Like, he just got better, and that's fine. That can happen. So he's never going to be.
But he's not bad.
No, I mean, I think David Montgomery's a fine running back.
Okay,
You know?
so
It's not Christian McCaffrey or Saquon Barkley, but that's not.
No,
Not everybody can be that guy.
where
He
does
may be
Mac
a buy
Jones
for
go?
for first round draft
Oh,
picks
shit.
right now? That'd be a good thing. David Montgomery for
Who's coming in?
Nine.
What up? What up?
Yo, Katie, Katie
What,
Flower,
Katie?
ladies and gentlemen. Katie, I hope you weren't waiting long. You
No,
probably
I
were.
wasn't. I wasn't
Okay.
waiting long. How are y'all doing?
Usually I wait for the little blip and I didn't hear it. And I just decided to check for the heck of it. And thankfully, you did not wait long. But yes, Katie
Okay, the
Flower.
pick is in.
What are you thinking so far? Woohoo!
The pick is in. Hold on.
Here we go. The
Oh, shit.
Cowboys pick.
Yes. This is your team, right?
It's one of my two teams,
Okay.
who's your
All right.
other team?
the New England Patriots.
Ah,
Huh?
then you and Jerry. You and
More
Jerry.
of them.
There you go.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Quiet on the set.
Turn it up. Don't cheat.
Not cheating, looking.
We're partnering with
Turn it up.
Oh gosh,
to support resources.
Justin's crank it up a little bit.
it's as loud as I can get it, buddy.
Okay.
An Army veteran from Dallas struggled with anxiety and depression after returning from Iraq. She turned her struggle into
This is
triumph.
terrible, but long story short,
Licensed
the
social worker
Cowboys.
who provides mental health counseling.
Who do you want here, Katie? Who do you want? Who are you thinking about?
And all you do
Traded back?
during
This
this
got to be an
challenging
offensive lineman. Yeah.
Defense. It's got to be the linebacker.
Oh, Micah Parsons.
Yeah, Micah.
It's
Ooh.
got to be.
Micah Parsons. You think that's going
And
to be
that's a
it?
wonderful
Okay,
pick.
here we go. She's about to tell you.
I think offensive line.
It's got to be defense.
Okay, everybody, wait for the pick. Be quiet.
And with the 12th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Michael Parsons.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Michael Parsons.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Nice.
That's
good pick.
that's fall that far. It'd be
Yeah.
so good.
That's
That's
good
awesome.
value.
That is a
That's
sweet
the
pick for
first
their defense.
linebacker off the board, so you know you just got good value. With all the
Yeah.
offensive skill position players taken earlier, this is a boon because they didn't need offensive skill position. So to see all the defensive players drop, they were like,
Yeah, this worked out perfectly for them.
"Yeah, we'll
They
take."
needed-
Yeah, exactly. This is
Need
like
spots
best
for that?
case scenario.
This is
Yeah.
they needed linebacker help. They got a great one there. That's a nice pick for them.
6'3",
That's
246.
who they were going to draft before, and then they got a free third out of it.
Right,
Right.
exactly.
Maybe the best value in the whole draft.
I think so too. I agree with you.
Yes.
Well, maybe the next pick, if Slater goes to Chargers with the next pick, protecting Joe Burrow,
Yep.
or check
Yep.
Justin Herbert.
The other one,
That'll be
yeah.
good value.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, the true QB1 from last year's class.
I think the offensive line run is about to begin. That's my guess.
There's a lot. That's the deepest position, one of the deepest positions in this draft.
Yeah.
I don't know that you're going to see a run, but I think the Patriots for sure are chomping at the bit for Mac Jones now at this point. I mean, you got to think so, right?
I think
I have a question for everyone. How many more wide receivers do we see in this first round? We've had Chase, Waddle, and Smith go off.
I think 3 more.
I say 3 as well. Yes.
Yeah.
Who's your 3, Katie?
I think Terrace Marshall will eventually of one of those 3. I think
3.
I think Kadarius Toney, unfortunately, is going to go in one of those 3, and either Rashad Bateman or Rondale Moore. I don't think Moore is going to go in the first round. Elijah Moore, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many guys, but I think Terrace Marshall and Rashad Bateman will be 2 out of those 3.
I think definitely Bateman, and I love Elijah Moore in the first round. I just feel like that's going to happen for some reason. And
I think
I don't know if Terrace Marshall goes. I don't know if Marshall goes just because of the health concerns.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's same with Talon Wallace. I get it.
Yeah. I think if there's 3 more, it's the 2 Moores and Bateman. That's who I see coming.
Well, let's talk
I
about
say Elijah Moore, Terrace Marshall. That's it. There's 2.
Hey guys,
That's just me.
guess who we got on here? We got the Chicago Bears fan himself, Nick Whalen. How are you feeling about the Justin Fields pick?
Well, it took me a while. I took a couple laps around the neighborhood, yelling. I got the cops called on me.
How's the Achilles feeling after your jaunt?
Yeah. I mean, you don't even think about that, because that's adrenaline that's pumping through. I'm going to feel it in a little bit, I'm sure.
Now, were you hoping for Justin Fields? Were you just like, I like going into this entire draft, what were you expecting out of the Bears?
Gosh, I was hoping they were going to trade down a few times because there's so many holes in this team, but there's 2 different directions that they could have gone. They could have went in and tried to win with, Mack and Hicks and, whomever they have as veterans and Fuller. But after they cut Fuller, in my mind, I'm like, well, then just do a full rebuild. Like, what are you doing? You're not going to, but now with the best news of the day, I'll be honest with you, is Aaron Rodgers being a Bears fan in Wisconsin. And then they get Justin Fields. It says, hey, there's a shot you actually can win the division this year. But Fields and people forget about this, we still have Nick Foles and Andy Dalton. He can sit, he can develop, and you don't have to put a lot of pressure on him, and you can bring in a young quarterback the right way. I'm ecstatic. They still probably have to go playmaker or tackle in day 2. But I mean, this is the best case scenario for us.
Wow.
Yeah, for him to fall all the way back there where you didn't have to you gave up a future first and a 4th and a 5th to get that. I mean, to me, that's not a deal breaker at all. It's a nice trade for them to.
Well, I mean, you think about it. I mean, would you rather have Trey Lance or Justin Fields? That's a coin flip. And then Chicago gave up way less in that deal.
Right. Oh, yeah.
I'd rather have Justin Fields. It's not a coin flip.
Right. Yeah, for me, I mean, Lance is my 5th quarterback. I mean, he's the lowest floor. You could say a higher ceiling type of a player, but man, Fields is like, I mean, I talked about him on the pod. I mean, he's basically QB3, QB4. They're right there, depending on what you want. But my goodness, like it's at 11, you get Justin Fields and Trey Lance goes 3. I'm happy.
Wow.
Yeah. Definitely.
That's exciting, man. I'm so happy you were able to hop on with us, man. That's fantastic.
You can't see my legs. Like I'm like shaking. I'm so pumped right now. Like, normally we mess this up,
At 11.
I could have swore we were going to take Mac Jones, and I'm like, I don't mind Mac Jones, but like he's just not going to be the same.
But Nick, you want to hear something? You're a Bears fan. You're excited about Justin Fields, and I understand that completely. I love that pick. But as a Patriots fan, if we get Mac Jones at 15 and not have to trade up, that's fucking like the best. Like, are you kidding me? And it's potentially, I mean, the Chargers pick is in at 13. Who's going to say no? Who's going to say no? McCorkle Jones to the Patriots.
Wow. And we have
another visitor. Yeah.
Jerry's a Patriots fan as well. We have Super Duper Flex down below. How do you feel about your Detroit Lions?
Man, that was the best
Grab and
thing that
fuel.
could have happened for the Lions, to be honest with you. So,
Mhm.
like, just take all position players before, and hopefully the Lions can actually, build the right way for one time in my lifetime.
Yep.
So,
Jared Goff 101.
So before
Jared
the
Goff
pick,
101 Super
so
Flex
before the
startups.
pick was made, what were you thinking? You were like Justin Fields. Were you talking? I mean, what was? I mean, because we were here live, we were like, oh my god, the Lions could go in any direction right now. What were you
yeah,
thinking?
I mean, that was basically my thought, was either Fields or Sewell. So, like, oh, now we get to see you again. That's awesome. The hot sauce isn't blocking your face. So,
I know, right?
All
I
right.
was like, go that way. Go ahead.
but yeah, no, I mean, that was basically my thought, was those two guys. So, but I'm pretty happy. It just makes more sense to keep building the lineup. And like, I just want them to kind of do it the right way, maybe more like what Buffalo and Miami's been doing. So, rather than just trying to hope they catch lightning, and
Yeah.
so yeah, I'm super happy with it, honestly.
Good.
And I think some Oregon people might be happy.
Nice. Okay,
So-
that was Nick. Nick Whalen was waving goodbye before. So yeah, see, that was nice of him to jump in. That was awesome. Get some real. As soon as they made the pick, I DM'd him and I was like, "Yo, man, you want to pop in? I want to get your thoughts." And bam, he's hopped in. That's awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We're gonna
So,
hop off too,
yeah,
and we'll
we're
come back.
rolling
We'll
up,
come back.
guys.
We'll come back.
Okay, yeah,
We'll save
okay,
it.
great. The Angry Sports Couple. Oh, guess what? We're gonna
Thanks,
go
Larry.
We gotta eat some
Bye,
pizza.
everybody.
eat some pizza, jump back on. Guess what? Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Back to
listening
the
to
same
the
thing.
Dynasty Hot Sauce Podcast. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Are ready for this?
All right.
Yeah, baby. Welcome to the Dynasty Hot Sauce Podcast. We are in hour number, what is it? 1, 2, 3. What are we in hour number 3?
We're at hour number 3 now, Larry.
Hour number 3. And
That's
I'm
right.
here. I'm joined by Mr. Run DFF as always. We got Jerry O'Shea. He's hanging out from Ireland, all the way from Ireland. He's got the black and white screen now. If you're watching on YouTube, Katie Flowers.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning there.
What?
It's 3 o'clock in the morning in Ireland.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Now, if you
No,
don't
it's
follow
3 it's 3
Jerry,
o'clock.
now I don't know Katie or I know Bill does, but if you don't follow Jerry, you need to, because this guy lives on like some Irish farm. He lives on a farm and like on the side of on some Irish coast or whatever. All I see is he posts a video. Every time he posts a video, I'm like, yes. Jerry's posted a video on Twitter of just like sheep prancing around on the Irish countryside. It's just like it's what you want when you look at Twitter. Not everybody
That's great.
ripping each other a new one, and everybody trolling each other and stuff. It's like Jerry and his sheep tweets.
I didn't even know that was Jerry. I've never seen him in black and white.
We're waiting for the tornado. The tornado is coming, and then once it hits, then he'll be in color.
Okay, guys. All right, we're going to the podium here.
Oh, hey now.
The Chargers.
This is exciting.
Rashawn Slater.
What?
The Los Angeles Chargers select
Katie cheated.
I'm sorry.
Damn it, Katie.
I wonder who this is.
I've been cheated on all night long. It was all built up inside of me. I'm sorry.
This is the run.
But the Vikings now could use a quarterback, and the Patriots are right after them. What's going to happen here?
Wow. And who is
I
Mac
just don't
Jones being
think
compared to?
I don't think the
Compared to
Vikings
Kirk
take Mac Jones when they
Well,
have
Then the
Mac
Patriots.
Jones plus already.
I
Right.
think the Patriots for sure will at 15. I mean, why would you not? Falling all the way to 15.
Yeah. All I know
feel
is I
like-
don't have to listen to the Belichick is playing chess thing anymore. Getting Mac Jones. I know you're higher on Mac Jones than I am, but I mean, he didn't pull off some miracle trade to get into the top 10 and get his guy. per
He
se.
didn't have to, though. That's the whole point. Like if he gets this guy at 15 when everybody else was saying this guy's going to be the number 3 overall pick.
Yeah, but I think everyone was saying this guy's gonna be the number 3 overall pick, And what the hell are the Niners doing that?
No, I understand that, but I still think that Mac Jones is first-round talent. I don't think he's a second. I don't think he's a Kyle Trask or a clipboard holder. He's not going to be a great fantasy guy, but he's going to be an average. He's going to be good average. He's going to be a good franchise quarterback for. I think the Patriots have the right pieces in play, not players around him, but coaching staff around him, where they can build around a Mac Jones. But I don't think he's going to be all that fantasy relevant. No, because he doesn't rush and he doesn't. I mean, in today's NFL, fantasy-wise, the rushing quarterbacks, especially if you're at 4-point touchdown throwing and 6 points for rushing, guys like Justin Fields and even Zach Wilson are going to be so much far superior.
Yeah, I think fantasy-wise, like a QB, like a late QB2 and Superflex is probably what you're looking at with him, which is fine if he's, if he fits what New England wants him to do,
Yeah, that's his ceiling, though.
Yeah, I mean, I still think that this year's Cam Newton's year, and Mac Jones could use that extra year of learning and growing. The NFL is a big jump, let's face it, especially for quarterbacks. And New England has to put other pieces around them. They don't have a great wide receiver core.
Oh my God! I'm breaking in, guys. I'm breaking in. The New York Jets have just traded.
Wow.
Pick for number 14.
Okay.
Oh,
this better
That's
not
the best thing that could happen for Katie and Jerry.
This better not be a defensive player. That's all I got to say.
For the Jets, they got their franchise quarterback, so at least for the Patriots, that's good news that they're jumping ahead of them, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Now, do they want to get ahead of the offensive line run? Or is there, Hollywood, we left him. He hopped off because he was super bombed. Are there any defensive players that are worth trading up for right now for pick 14? Because I don't want anyone, but I want you to tell me if there is.
There's not very many defensive players taken yet. There's no defensive edge guys. There's, one linebacker and 2 cornerbacks. That's it.
I want an offensive lineman. Dang it. The Jets traded. Oh, you're not taking a wide receiver here, are you?
No. Well, maybe. There's still plenty of really good.
Bateman is the logical choice at this point, right? Waddle, Chase.
I think Bateman is like the perfect fit for what they need.
Bateman, Elijah Moore wouldn't be bad here, but that's a bit early.
I feel like they could have got Elijah Moore at 23 if they wanted.
Right, exactly. There's so many wide receivers, and there's a lot.
So are
how
they
excited Larry is right now?
There isn't.
Excited or nervous?
Are they? Am I excited or nervous?
Yes.
I just want offense. All I care about is offense. I want an offensive line or a skill position player, which this early, I feel like has to be a wide receiver.
Yeah. See,
number 14.
If you think about it,
they were chirping about trading up.
So who is going to take wide receiver though? Like, obviously New England wasn't. I don't believe. The Cardinals. I don't think they're taking a wide receiver with all their needs.
No, but
maybe the Raiders.
The Patriots do need wide receiver, but they're going to take the quarterback. I would imagine. Right. They're going to take the quarterback.
This is an aggressive move for the Jets.
It really is. They need offensive line, defensive line, tight end, but there's no tight ends. Cornerback. Yeah. Jeremiah Owasu is the linebacker that would be the choice.
Yeah, yeah.
Have they shown what the terms of the deal were?
Not yet. I don't see it yet.
I haven't seen it yet either.
I actually haven't looked on Twitter, but I should.
Do you think they're coming up here for a running back?
I can't imagine. No. Unless they got some type of intel that the running back was taken. But and I know that there have been a number of running backs mocked to them in the first round, but I cannot imagine a running back getting. I mean, look who's in front of them. It's like, I mean, I guess Arizona perhaps needs a running back. The Raiders don't. Miami does. So there is maybe a running back. I mean, if Arizona and Miami both are in need of a lead back.
And then the question is, are they coming up for Najee Harris or Travis Etienne?
And
I would think it would be more for a Najee Harris.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard a lot. I mean, Najee Harris can do it all, but I've heard a lot of Etienne scheme fit is a scheme fit for the Jets and the way that they're going to run their offense. So,
but this seems so early for him, doesn't it?
So high.
Right.
This is so
I
high.
do not want a running back.
There would be no reason to move up from 23
here
to go
the
get
terms. Okay, this is fantastic. The Jets gave up the 14th and a 4th rounder. No. The Jets received the 14th and a 4th rounder, and the Vikings received the 23rd and a 3rd. Oh, fuck. They queued away. I can't believe the Jets gave up both 3rd-round picks.
Hey, they got a fuck. Wow. That's a good thing. Anytime
the Jets gave up both 3rd-round picks.
Okay.
Both 3rd-round picks.
I wouldn't have done that. This better. I hope this isn't a defensive guy. I mean, this better not be like Newsome. Is he
That's
worthy
a lot to
of
give
this
up for a
type of
team
trade?
that has lots of needs. You know, like if they were a player or two away, that's one thing.
Katie, in our Nick Whalen draft, I only traded 1 3rd-round pick to move up to get Elijah Moore. Only after I took the right tackle at 23.
There you go. I haven't even gotten to my 3rd-round pick in that draft.
I know.
Are we going to continue?
That one's moving slow. The pick is in. I mean, what the fuck? Who the fuck are the Jets taking here? It has to be.
Yeah, y'all going to continue that draft after this is over?
Is this? Oh fuck! What's his name? What's
Christian Barmore?
No, I'm talking about offensive lineman right now.
Oh,
Jenkins.
That's still a reach, though.
I know. I don't get it. They must have had some type of intel or something.
I'm confused as to who they thought they need to move up to grab here.
I know. That's what I'm trying to figure out too.
If it's Bateman or somebody like that, I'm okay with it. Like if it's a lodge, with Joe Douglas, fucking I gotta trust him.
Yeah, really?
All right, coming to the podium.
And here we go.
Najee Harris, a running back, but DJ would be shocked if you don't hear the name of an offensive guard that they traded.
That lady announcing the Cowboys pick was awesome.
Yeah, she was excited.
Yeah.
Offensive
here we go.
guard.
Oh, Katie blowing it up again.
I didn't say who.
Larry, shut up.
I'm cheating too, but I'm not.
Elijah Barrett-Tucker.
Oh, fucking I love it.
Okay.
I love it. Protect your young.
Well, that makes sense to move up for, you know.
Fuck all of you mock drafters that have everybody. 90% of the mock drafters had a defensive cornerback or everybody going to the Jets. No, that's not how you do it. They have a young quarterback. That's how they ruined Sam Darnold. You have to surround your brand new quarterback with protection and weapons. That's how you do it. Joe Douglas is an offensive lineman, and he's the GM. It's Elijah Barrett-Tucker. This is a fucking money move for them. I am 100% all about this fucking trade and pick. Yes.
By the way, the Patriots pick is in.
So now that
hasn't been announced yet. But if they got in that quick, it's gotta be Mac Jones, don't you think?
Oh, is this it?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, the pick
Don't
is
ruin
in.
it though.
Oh,
I'm not. I don't know. I don't
I would
know.
have been so pissed if it was a defensive player. Would have been so pissed if it was defense. Look at this guy with these unmasked motherfuckers.
So, Katie, we've never met before, but you and I will be doing a podcast on Wednesday.
Okay.
So, hello, my name's Bill.
Hi, Bill. I'm Katie.
Pleasure.
This is just a precursor to see how awkward the chemistry is. You guys are doing great.
No,
it's amazing.
It's all good. It's all good.
Can't wait for
I'll
an
bring
hour.
the fork,
This is a
you
match
bring
made
the
in heaven.
spoon. I bring the fork, you bring the spoon, and we'll get
Perfect.
that.
I love spoons.
Oh, and Arizona's on the clock.
No, you
So
know
when
it
do we
is.
make Larry? When do we make Larry take his fat head off the wall? Because that is happening.
I think we need to send him a
A
yeah.
Zach Wilson
We
fat
should
head?
probably send him a Zach Wilson fat head.
This all depends on how much they are. Holy cow! Fat head. I'm
I
googling.
think they're like $40.
He's off the path.
Of course, the last time I looked was like 15 years ago.
Right. Okay. I really
It's been a
want this
pretty exciting first half of a first round.
It's been really unpredictable, that's for sure.
A lot of skill position players, which for fantasy football, we can't ask for more.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, here
Yeah,
we go.
Usually it's been a lot of
Hold on,
defensive players.
This is going to be some sort of announcement first.
With food insecurity and
Yeah.
challenge for so many Americans.
You know what? I'm upset they gave up the 2 third-rounders, but I cannot tell you how excited I am that they have added a piece on their historically terrible offensive line. Mekhi Becton. Oh, they got to hammer the offensive line. Either go wide receiver or they still have 34. Disappointed they gave up 2 third-rounders, but I feel like Joe Douglas isn't done.
Okay, Larry.
I will shut up now.
Thank you.
Oh, everyone's cheating right now except for Justin.
In the 2021
Bill.
Be quiet.
champion New England Patriots select Mac Jones.
Yeah.
Mac Jones.
And we didn't have to
What a
trade
bunch
up.
of bullshit. Everything just falls to New England, man.
We
thinking
didn't
he-
have to trade up.
How
We didn't
disappointed
have to trade up. We didn't have to
Belichick.
trade up.
How disappointed is he after thinking he was going third all week that he's now the 15th pick?
That's funny. That's
Hey.
exciting.
I'm sure that he will take it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sure he
sure.
will.
So now it's time to find out if Bill Belichick is a great coach or if Tom Brady carried him. Because I think it's clear
So-
that Tom Brady can do it without him.
How long before Mac Jones unseats Cam Newton?
Yeah, that's a good question.
4 games.
7 weeks.
Because Cam is he's Cam Newton. You don't just fucking kick Cam to the curb, right? Or do you?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Seven-
I
on a
think
1
he's going to
week
get
window.
an injury, partially through the year
He's going
to
to catch
save his
COVID
face
again.
a little bit. You know what I mean? That's what they do with vets.
Right. No, look, he's on an incentive-laden deal where it's $6 million base and he can make 14. What incentive do they have to play him?
You know what's funny? All of Cam's incentives are playoff bound. I don't know if it's how far you get in the playoffs, but if they get far in the playoffs and he's not even playing, I think he even collects on some of that stuff. So that'll be cool.
Oh, that's interesting.
But Mac Jones throwing.
I wonder
to
how
Will Harris.
fantasy people are going to treat that.
I think they're going to hate it. I think they're going to
I
hate
think
it because Cam Newton is there. They're going to think, okay, Mac Jones won't be a starter. I think by week 7 that he will be the starter.
Yeah, so he's going to be the Josh Allen this year.
Nelly Aguilar.
The
I
Justin
think
Herbert.
I don't think he'll be as fantasy relevant. I'm just saying that quarterback that falls in super flex. And
Don't forget about the weapons.
the 110, the 111, the 112. I think this
They have
is
his-
perfect.
did you guys
discount.
see? Did you guys see they had his athleticism at 70? It's a little high for Mac Jones.
So the Arizona Cardinals pick next, and I just want to touch on this before we jump back to Mac Jones.
Defense.
I feel like they're going to take a running back here.
Man, I
Because I feel
actually
like-
put them down. I put them down taking Najee in the pick'em contest. So
I'd be
I
a
think
little
it's
surprised at that, I think.
Anyway, but getting back
It's
to
either
Mac
gonna-
Jones.
I feel
Okay,
like it's
let's
either
talk
gonna
about
be
the
defensive
weapons that the Patriots have.
or the
Tight
lack
end.
thereof.
No, are you kidding
They
me?
got
They
a
have Hunter
couple.
Henry. John Smith's a
Right.
bum. I don't care what anybody says.
No,
He's,
whatever.
until you do something besides look nice with no shirt on, then I don't give a fuck about John Smith.
Yeah.
You have Hunter Henry, John Smith, Nelly Aguilar, N'Keal Harry, Kendrick Bourne. I don't know.
You're
What do you
missing
think?
Jacoby Myers.
Jacoby Myers.
Jacoby Myers, yes, the leading
I think
receiver.
I think he'll be on the field more than Kendrick Bourne and
Yeah.
Don't sleep on Kendrick Bourne. I feel like he's a Jacoby Myers on
Julian
Red Bull.
Edelman replacement.
yeah, whatever.
It's like a Red Bull. Jacoby Myers Red Bull is Kendrick Bourne.
I need to run, but I was glad to hop in here.
Oh,
Hey,
Katie, so happy. So happy.
Congrats on the grab.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm excited about this pick as a Patriots fan. And I think for fantasy football, he's going to be the discount everybody's been dying for in Superflex.
Hold on a
Yeah.
second.
There hasn't been enough separation between the quarterbacks. You got so many early. The way I look at it, you see four guys go 101 to 104, and they're all quarterbacks. You paid the same price at 104 as the 101, but you got higher risk. Now you get a discount because Mac Jones is going to go later, like end of the first round, maybe early second round in Superflex drafts.
What?
I love it. I love it.
What are your so where does Mac Jones fall in a Superflex draft right now? All right, off the cuff right now.
No, I think he's going to be late first. He's going to be the Josh Allen, Daniel Jones, the 110 to 203 type, depending on who wants what. That's what I think.
Yeah, I think if I'm super hard up for a quarterback, I think the earliest I grab him is around 107. But I'm super happy if I have a late pick. I'm super happy just grabbing him, throwing him on my bench, and seeing what happens.
He's going to take some time
pick his
because
in, guys.
he's going to be Cam Newton. Everybody's going to fade him
Hold on,
because
Katie.
he's behind him, and
Hold on,
he's on the
Katie.
pace.
The 2021 NFL Draft. The Arizona Cardinals select Zaven Collins, linebacker.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they went defense.
I mean, once Hollywood left, we don't care about IDP anymore.
Right.
Right.
But that was one of their needs. It was the running back or defense. It was easy.
I was excited Hollywood was here earlier. He was so hammered though that he just disappeared.
I've been there.
I was so excited that because he was giving us some good
Okay.
insight on the defensive
Yeah.
Have a good
players,
evening.
right? All right, good, Katie. That was great for her to hop on as well in our draft party.
So how's Ireland treating you, Jer?
Ireland's doing good.
Good.
There was announcements today that they're lifting more restrictions
Nice.
for COVID. So
When are they gonna start giving you color video?
Color internet.
Yeah.
Internet in color again.
I could go into it, but there's we're getting some special Wi-Fi from Elon Musk. One of his companies are doing
Nice.
for where I live is, as you probably saw from my Twitter account, is probably the middle of nowhere, and so it's some satellite. It's like a project for him or whatever. So he's providing it's some kind of it's Wi-Fi through satellite. So hopefully we get that now in the next couple of weeks or months or something.
Nice.
So being colored in.
Hey, do they make hurling cards?
No, I don't think so. No, not
Ah,
no.
damn.
Yo, guess what, Bill? I was in on one of your card YouTubes one night.
Oh, is that right?
I was like listening to you. I was like, oh, look at that. I was in on it, man.
Yeah. I
You know
do
why?
a soccer card YouTube show.
Well, okay, so Bill McCarthy mistakenly commented in a hot sauce pod chat, and I was like, who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah.
he had like a weird name, and I was like, who the fuck is this guy? So I went down the rabbit hole. I was like, oh, Bill fucking hosts a whole fucking card thing. Or something.
Yeah, like all these photos back here are soccer cards.
Okay.
Oh, is that what those are back there? I never asked.
Except for like I have like the
they were
logos
pods.
for like the podcast here.
Sure. Yeah.
But
I will still take credit for that, inspiring that.
Oh
yeah.
Thank
I
you.
was like, you got to hang some shit up, man.
Yeah, you were right.
There's so many podcasts where I'm like, I'm watching some dude sitting in, basically he's in like a fucking prison cell being like, yeah, man, wide receiver 2 over here. Yeah. And I'm like, I want to see some fucking, let's dress it up a little bit. Come on. Right.
Yep. I needed to for sure. So I appreciate the push.
Dude. Did you have a ruler out for that shit? I feel like you needed like a fucking laser level for that.
Yeah. I just kind of went.
Justin could make that perfect for you, man.
Yeah, that shit would drive like you doing that. I'm like, man, I need a tape measure.
No, I didn't do that. I had a laser level.
Yeah, that would drive me nuts.
Now,
Like,
but when I look at it like from here, it looks like they're not correct. But like when I look at them in person, because the angle's a little different, so
yeah,
they are square.
Let's talk about fucking Raiders and who are they selecting right now? Who are the Raiders?
Who's the fastest wide receiver left?
Rondale Moore.
No, what about a running back? Maybe they want to get another running back.
Right, they need another running back. Exactly. Yeah.
It's got to be defense, doesn't it?
Yes, or offensive line.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually.
I don't know.
I love that the Jets made that trade and a pick that they made. I love they addressed the offensive line, but I was looking forward to the late round pick. Now they're just now I gotta wait till tomorrow. And
you're gonna be really bored. You're gonna be really bored after the first minute or two. I guess maybe 20 minutes of tomorrow's draft. How longer? What's the timer on second round picks? It's 10 on the first round, but it's not that long.
I love that they got a fucking monster guard.
I don't know.
They need one.
7.
But yeah, right. So about 10 or 15 minutes into tomorrow, Larry's gonna be like, okay, well, my day's ended. Since they already traded all their thirds away. All right, so the Raiders pick is in, and my stream is frozen here. What's going on?
Oh, it's nice that they're advertising for me.
Nice.
Subway.
AARP for me. That's what I see.
Yeah. Well, this is frozen, so now I need to refresh this screen here.
Oh no!
What was the reaction of everybody for the Trey Lance pick?
Kind of not surprised. Relieved that it wasn't Mac Jones. I am not a Mac Jones like Katie is, or a few others.
I mean, he's fine at that draft pick though. Like that's I think more the point. At 15.
I guess
he had I mean, come on. No, you can't. Whether you like him or not. Well,
I mean, it can't be worse than.
I think I have a bigger problem. I think I have a bigger problem with the 2 DUIs than I do with the fact that he, is like a.
I didn't even know that.
I think it's only one DIY or DUI.
He's got one. I thought he had 2.
I think it's only one. Yeah, no, I think they said on Twitter or to what podcast I was listening. I think it was around the NFL or something. I think they said it was only one. Yeah.
I don't know. I think he benefited from an incredible situation with all those receivers and an offensive line that gave him all day and another day and a half after that to throw. So I don't know.
But before I came on here, as I was. Pick is in.
Hold on a second, Jerry. Pick is in.
Yeah.
And we're going to the podium.
Oh, where's Goodell? He's not even there. He's still getting a person out of the chair.
It's like I've had enough of this shit.
With the 17th pick.
Here comes,
in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Alex Leatherwood, tackle.
Okay, so they got their offensive line.
Did I not fucking call the offensive line run? I did. Thank you.
I heard that.
Yes.
Well done.
And I was like, yo, this is going to be an offensive line run.
No. I believe I called offensive line to the Raiders just now. Just
you did, absolutely.
But I could not have told you who it was.
And that's why you guys have a podcast. It's incredible.
Yeah. So this is what happens when it's a deep, the deep class with the air quotes, the deep class, the deep offensive line, the deep wide receivers, the deep quarterbacks. You want to get in on the front end of that shit. You don't want to get the fucking back end of that crap, because that's lottery ticketville, right? You want to get in on the front. I mean, I'm shocked Joe Dudley traded 2 third-round picks. He must love. I mean, he's a. I'm all about the Jets.
Larry is going to dwell on that 2 third-round picks.
I know, and it's so funny because they got a 4th-round back, so it's not like they lost 2 picks, right? They just moved back 1.
But I mean,
they'll trade back from the 2nd maybe tomorrow and pick up.
You got to remember that 3rd rounder is pretty much the end of the 2nd round. You know, it's a whatever.
Yeah, they gave up.
Yeah, they did move back like 60 picks. That's
the 2nd pick in the 3rd round. You know.
Yeah, but look at what Chicago paid. So I mean, that's a pretty good move.
Yep. And they got their guy. Good on the Jets. Thank God it was an offensive lineman. Because that's all I give a shit about. Yeah, protect. You got to protect your young quarterback. And they did that. Fuck you, all you motherfucker mock draft professionals that had the Jets taking a goddamn cornerback, and a fucking edge. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck all of you motherfuckers with your dumbass mock drafts.
How do I mute Larry right now? How do I mute him from my side?
How would you do that? This is
I went
fantastic.
on a mock draft extravaganza the other day where I just looked at everyone's mock draft on purpose. Like I just went mock draft searching. I was all over Twitter. I was all over the internet looking at every mock draft. And everybody's 23rd pick had a cornerback or an edge going to the Jets, and half of them, no, not half of them, 10% of them had a running back going to the fucking on the 23rd pick, which is the last. Yes, they obviously need a running back because they don't have any, but that's the last piece of the puzzle. Don't worry about the fucking running back right now.
So Miami's second pick.
They're not going to get you an extra win. Running backs. What's a running back going to get you? An extra win or so?
Sorry, Justin.
So Miami's second pick is in, so we can move to that. What do we think they're doing here?
Oh my God, this is going to be fucking fantasy friendly.
Running back.
Yeah, what if
it's got to be an RB? It's got to be an RB, yeah. Unless it's an offensive lineman, but it has to be an RB. I feel like Travis Etienne is like he looks like Etienne seems like it's a Dolphin. But this is exciting. Who's it going to be? I feel like everyone wants it to be a running back. Their first pick was who? Jalen Waddle?
Yeah.
Who is their second pick? Offensive lineman. It's got to be an offensive line. Build that wall in front of fucking Tua. You have to. Protect your young asset that's going to cost you $30 million a year in a couple of years.
All right.
Don't be Joe Burrow.
Goodell to the podium. He's passing his chair now. So what are the odds he takes his chair back home now?
Bill's cheating. Cheating.
Oh, I have no idea.
All right, here we go.
Jerry's cheating.
No.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jalen Phillips, defensive end.
Okay. Wow. So they got the top edge. Line. So is he the number 1 edge guy in the draft? This is where we need fucking Hollywood, but he was too hammered with his painted face.
I couldn't.
I was so pumped Hollywood.
I'm sorry I missed that.
Hollywood Titan is a you know how you have like your so we don't do live shows. We do live shows when it's a special occasion. And we have the same cast of characters that like come up that are a part of the live show. It's almost like a thing at this point, whereas like the Angry Sports Couple always does live shows with us. Hollywood Titan is a staple. He's always there too. And I'm disappointed that Hollywood Titan fucking was too hammered to hang out. He's gonna miss the whole second half. He's gonna miss the fucking Titans pick. Hollywood Titan is gonna miss the Titan pick.
What's crazy is that Larry was more sober than Hollywood Titan. That's
amazing.
It's not lasting long. It's going.
Hey Larry, what's your thoughts on mock drafters?
Well, it depends.
Yeah, but Bill.
So here's I'll kind of like follow up on what you've been saying, Larry, but like during draft season, people get so matter of fact about their opinions on the draft. Like they're so certain of their opinions.
Yes.
And like that they just like will talk down to people if they don't have that same thought process. So last year I saved a ton of tweets and I'm looking at them now, and these people who are so smart were so fucking wrong. Like it's hilarious. You know, just going back through all my bookmark tweets to see what these people did. And it's like, they're the ones talking down to people. They're, you know, and I so want to retweet all these now because, oh, this guy is not going to be a first round. If he's a first round pick, you know, if you say he's a first round pick, you're telling on yourself, you know, those kind of things. And
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. So, and then they got drafted top 10.
I did that. I made a I won't get into specifics, but I made a comment, just an innocent comment in a mock draft that I was a part of. And I was like, "Hey, were you interested in this guy?" And I just got a no. Like I didn't get any type of like extra like, "Hey, you know, I was thinking about him, but this is the reason why I didn't pick him." I just got a no. I wasn't thinking about that guy. And I'm like, "You know what? Tell me if you're thinking about that guy, because that make me feel better. Because that would make me feel a little like we're on the same page, or even close to the same page. Maybe we're a couple pages apart."
But in the same book, right?
No, so I was just like, okay, this guy. I don't know what this guy thinks. They must be thinking. Maybe this guy thinks I'm a fucking wuss. You know?
You're not a wuss.
Hey Jerry, you know what a wuss is?
Yeah.
What? You got one answer. There's only one answer to this question.
You're a pussy.
Well, no. You're a part wimp, part pussy.
So yes, you were right, Jerry.
If you said that, you were half right. If you said that on Bill's podcast, you get a fucking 1-star review.
Yeah, I get a 1-star if that happened.
Is that the exact statement that was made to get the 1-star right there?
No, it was some hand job reference. I don't even know. I still haven't gone back to the show. I have to do that.
Yes, we need you back. We've our average is getting too high.
It couldn't have been, it couldn't have been that graphic. Jesus Christ. Like no one's gotten a hand job, or no one how dare you, like a little kid's gonna know what a hand job is if they hear the word hand job. Come on.
I mean, like, come on. It's fantasy football, man. You know, like I'm not giving you a hard time. I'm not at all upset about it. Let's be honest. Like, let's be clear. Like right when I got that, like I was reading it, I was like, oh, 1-star. Who the hell gave us a 1-star? And then it's like
they referenced my show, the one I was
hilarious.
On. Did you what was the conversation with Josh about? Were you like, oh, dude, you hear about this 1-star?
I'm like, never invite fucking Larry back on our show. No, I'm kidding. I'm like, dude, we got a 1-star because you guys were talking about hand jobs.
What did Josh probably blame me, I bet.
No. He's just like, we did? Like that's how how irrelevant it was to the grand scheme of things. So
everybody was talking about the Washington Redskins selecting a quarterback. It seems like they took the year off in the quarterback. They would walk right by the quarterback aisle in the NFL supermarket. What are they thinking right now? Where's Washington going right now? Do they go offense? Do they go
wide receiver?
Defense? You think who's the logical wide receiver right now? Terrace Marshall? Rashad Bateman?
It could be Bateman or Moore.
I think
they do need a slot, but
it could be Rondale or Elijah or Bateman. I mean, they need another receiver.
So do you think? Okay, so we're talking offense right now. Everybody's leaning on offense. Jerry, where are you at with the Washington football team?
Oh, I haven't a clue what they're going to do. To be honest,
thanks for that.
I'm not sure they do.
Right now, they got the blurb up. Right now, they got the blurb up. Selected defensive line in the first round in 4 straight drafts, and they got one of the best defensive lines in the draft. All right, here we go.
Okay, who's the top defensive lineman right now?
Hold on.
With the 19th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Washington football team selects Jamin Davis, linebacker, Kentucky.
Okay.
I thought his name was Jamin the whole time.
Jamin.
La 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 la.
Be jamming with you.
Kentucky.
All right. Well, that's not interesting for us.
Okay, so what else? What are you guys doing later?
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Guess what? The New York Giants are on the clock, folks. Indianapolis, Tennessee, Minnesota, Pittsburgh. Do you think Najee's making it to Pittsburgh?
So he's not going to Giants. He's not going. Okay, what are the other teams go? It's
everybody else has a stud running back. Giants, Indy, Tennessee, Minnesota, Pittsburgh. It's set up.
Yeah, Najee's totally getting to Pittsburgh.
But here's the thing: Pittsburgh just lost their stud center, Pouncey. So do they go? You got to replace him. I mean, do they?
I think they really like. I think they really like.
Really want to take a fucking running back? I mean, there's only 3 running backs everyone talks about, but is that how NFL teams think, or no?
Isn't everyone saying that they should take a offensive line player because they have the worst offensive line?
Jerry, I'm going to cut you off because I don't think we got your Mac Jones. How do you feel about Mac Jones? Did we consult Jerry on his Mac Jones? Fucking, we didn't even talk.
Yeah,
about
Katie was probably talking too much, and I was just staying in the background.
No, you were staying out in the black and white section.
Yeah, staying out in the back, the back and black and white. I don't know. Yeah, it's great. We got a new quarterback. I like him. I don't mind.
Hey, keep it down, man. Don't get too excited.
I'm just thinking of all my fantasy teams I have Cam Newton on because I think I have him on like about 3/4 of my teams.
Jerry went from New England Patriots fan to this guy just fucked over half of my teams.
But no, in all serious, like I do like Jones. He's a good passer, everything in fairness. Yeah, no. Definitely. And
I feel like he's like
Waddle and Smith said they prefer Jones to Tua, so I take their word for it.
So this show is getting suspended every time the TV goes on.
Yep.
Really?
Yes.
I told you, Justin. What the F, dude?
We're just small timers. It's when we put the volume on.
The NFL is putting a kibosh on it.
You didn't know we were big time.
Yeah.
We are big time.
But Bill, you were asking about the Trey Lance reaction. I was in before I came on here. I was in a Zoom call with a couple lads from Ireland, and Eric Flynn, DLF there. He's a big 49ers fan, and he was in the chat. He's the fellow that set it up, and he was like just waiting, and he was like so happy, so relieved, everything on his face. He was just like,
that it wasn't Mac
thank
Jones.
God it wasn't Mac Jones. I'm just so happy.
So that whole thing was like, just walking back to that a little bit, like that whole thing was just brilliant by the Niners, because everybody was like, oh, well, he went to Mac Jones, but he didn't go see Fields. And then he goes to see Fields, but nobody's ever talking about Trey Lance. Like it was like the double screen,
Much to do about nothing.
Yeah.
It was so
but
silly.
like, who was he trying to trick? He had the 3rd pick, and we knew what 1 and 2 was.
That's the thing we couldn't figure out. Like that's been the discussion in a bunch of chats. Why were you so, secretive or whatever? Like the first two teams both had made it pretty clear who they wanted. What are you hiding? Like what's the game there? What's the end game? I don't know.
Dude, I love that we got the best guard in the fucking in a heavy. This is. I'm not used to this as a fucking Jets fan. I'm used to them getting into the it's a heavy fucking guard draft. Let me get a guard in the 5th round. I'll get the end of the guard fucking run. Now we get the best one. It's amazing. It's a feeling. This is what I've been saying the whole time.
Well, the Falcons got Kyle Pitts. The Falcons got Kyle Pitts.
How do you feel about that?
I don't feel great about it.
What would you have preferred? Sewell,
Fields, or trade back.
Fields. Yeah.
I wanted Sewell, Fields, or trade back. I wanted Fields. That's who I wanted.
So
I don't think that Kyle Pitts affects the franchise. I don't think he changes the course of things.
He doesn't get them in that many.
Yeah, I can see that. You
For
know,
me,
when you're
that's like
that,
kind of a
that
luxury
early
pick.
in the draft, you kind of want to get like a cornerstone player, and
Right.
that's more of like a
To me, it's a luxury pick.
luxury pick. Yep, exactly.
So
Well,
I don't know.
But it'll be fun. I mean, he's gonna be fun in that offense. Like, let's
Oh,
be
he's totally
honest. Like,
yeah. All right. I wonder what they
so,
do with
like,
Hayden Hurst
I mean,
now.
fantasy wise, woo.
Does it really affect him fantasy wise?
I think that with all those
No,
other
it's a-
weapons, it's going to help him.
It's a tight end friendly
You
offense.
think they're trying to get rid of? They think they will still try to get rid of Julio.
I don't know. I think with this pick, they kind of have to go all in with Matt Ryan and just see
I
what
love the
happens. for the
Giants
next
right
year.
now.
One more
I'm
year,
so
right?
confident.
Yeah. Well, I think with this pick, they probably end up doing 2 more years. You know, they're locked in.
You know what?
They could take a pretty big cap hit next year and eat it, but I don't think they're gonna. I don't. With
I saw
this pick,
the Steelers signed what's his name for another year?
James
What's
Conner?
his name?
Their backup quarterback.
Oh, Mason Rudolph.
Yeah,
Oh, as well, yeah.
Haskins. I don't know.
Yeah.
big
Good one,
signing.
Bill.
What's his name? They must be really happy with Haskins.
Yeah.
In 2022, his Ryan's cap hit is 48, and his dead cap is 40 million. So they
got to
$8
keep him
million.
for 2 more years unless
And
they want
that's
to
the
take a
thing,
huge
like,
hit.
it's a terrible dead cap. They could save 8 million, but then they don't have the player. After that, it's $28 million in savings. So
Yeah, so
pretty significant. Yeah. I don't know.
so next year they're really gonna have to push about adding another quarterback on the team. I don't think Matt Schaub's long term.
All right, so we won't switch over this time. So I'll do the announcement. That way YouTube doesn't suspend us. So with the 20th pick in the
This is
NFL draft,
fantastic. This is so
the
giant.
New York Giants select Kadarius Toney. Kadarius Toney, University of Florida wide receiver. What? This is some giant
Listen,
territory.
let me pack my car. I'm gonna pack my car at the farmers market, and then I'm gonna make my pick, Kadarius Toney, because I'm the worst GM in the NFL.
I mean, they just lost Golden Tate, so they had to replenish it, right?
Yeah. So they went and got. Well, Josh really likes the pick. Josh loves the pick. Of course, he's not a Giants fan. He's a Cowboys.
Yeah, that's why he loves it.
Yeah,
Oh, look
so
at
they
that
might
camel
love the
toe.
pick for a reason.
You guys watching that camel toe on the up and down there? The old jumping up and down. Bill's on that. Bill's all over that.
Yeah, I already have a screenshot. I'm sending. I have no idea what you're talking. I mean, I know what you're talking about, but I didn't even see it because I'm not watching the television. So.
Oh my
But,
God.
Hey boys, it was a pleasure.
Justin just saw the camel toe.
I'm heading out now that you guys are getting me on the watch list.
Right.
No, I appreciate it. It was fun talking with you guys. I got to head over to another show. So,
All right, Bill.
Thanks for stopping
Peace
in.
out,
Take care,
my
guys.
man. Thanks for joining. Peace. The Indianapolis Colts. I feel like these guys are just going to go defense or
Rashad
offensive
Bateman.
line. I think
Rashad
there's just going to be
Bateman.
this is going to be a
Rashad Bateman.
trenches. This is going to be a
Rashad Bateman.
trenches.
They don't need an offensive line. Rashad Bateman. Come on.
Oh,
That's what I want to
fucking
see. I want to see Rashad Bateman there.
Oh God, there's a part of me that wants to. I can't believe the Jets traded both of their threes. They must love this guy. That's 2 threes. That's like a big fucking deal.
Larry is going to spend the rest of the night analyzing and
Oh, I'm
agonizing.
fine. I love it. I love the fact that they got a guard. I would much rather them spend the draft capital to get offensive help for the young QB. So they have a stud guard and a stud tackle for their stud QB. They have 34, which I feel like, I don't know. I think that has to be offense. Has to be. It has to be either another offensive lineman or it has to be a skill position player. It's either going to be it could be a tight end, running back, or receiver, to be quite honestly. I feel like if one of those, Terrence Marshall, Elijah Moore, those two guys, Tony. God damn it! How are you taking Tony at 20? How are you not taking Rashad Bateman?
Yeah, it's everyone was
I don't
saying like,
know.
will he even be in the first round? And the Giants take him at 20.
Everyone loved Tony. Everyone's been talking Tony for a long
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
So
there was a lot of hype coming around him entering this draft, and I'm like a lot of people. I don't see it, so I don't know. But
Did he have a really bad season last year, or was it the year before or something?
it wasn't
I don't really
last year.
follow.
He was pretty decent last year.
Yeah, but yeah, maybe he came from nothing the year before. I don't know. I'm just listening to people, but he was definitely a wild pick anyway. The Giants could have moved down again and still picked him up if they wanted to.
Yeah. Well, at least
There
they
are-
traded back and got him. So
Yeah.
there are so many.
yeah, he went 70 for 984 last year. So pretty good with 10 touchdowns in 11 games. So pretty solid.
Wow, I love that the Jets made a fucking move.
Go.
I'm still thinking about it, man.
Yes, we know, Larry. Can't get it out of your head.
But what about them third round picks?
You know what? Every fucking mock draft, every single one had a quarterback or an edge. The Jets, they need a quarterback or an edge. Yeah, pick number 23. Yeah, sure, let's give them defense. That's all they've been doing every year is fucking defense. Fuck you and your defensive fucking selection. Fuck that. They know. Joe Douglas knows. We're on the same page. Even Jets Twitter is just like, oh, let's get a quarterback. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, Jets Twitter? Get the fuck out of here, Jets Twitter. Get the fuck out of here with your bullshit. We don't want defense. Come on, Jets Twitter. Get it together.
Man, come on, Indy.
Young quarterback. Protect the quarterback.
We need to pull Larry back on the rails here. He is off the rails. Come on.
We just spent
Indianapolis.
fucking the last 3 years not protecting a quarterback or giving him any weapons. Why would you? Let's take
Basically not scoring points.
First round pick. Get the fuck out of here with that. Get the
Not
fuck out of
scoring
here.
points. That's right.
All right. See ya, Atlanta. What
Colts are on
where's
the
your
clock.
dog?
And
Justin,
Colts are-
your dog should be licking your face any minute right now.
She's
Right?
locked in the bedroom with my wife. So.
I'll tell you what, though. The Indianapolis Colts pick is in. I feel like you're right, man. A Bateman to the Colts. Bateman.
It would make
Pittman,
sense because it would be Bateman.
Mo Alley
Pittman,
Cox. You want Mo Cox?
Oh, right. Yes, of course. Mo Alley Cox. Yeah. He's still factoring in.
Mo Cox. Mo Cox. I can't believe. So what happened? I would set up the NFL and it was just black out.
As soon as I turned it on, I bet what it is there's an algorithm that picks up the volume and immediately,
So every time we went for a pick, it just shut down.
Yeah, I guess so.
Amazing.
Yeah. Well, it's that whole putting the name on the jersey thing. They can do some crazy stuff.
We thought we were that cool. How about just let it fucking go? How about let it go? Who cares? Let it go.
Keep doing it.
Why is that a big deal in society and on the planet Earth? Who gives a shit? If you want to have some fun as a person, we're all living in humanity. Just let.
Yeah, it's probably because they got a bunch of advertisers paying a bunch of money and they want to try and get all that.
Rubbish. I don't want to hear that crap. It's bullshit, Jerry. Jerry, what did you do today? Let's hear your day today. You woke up at what time?
Around 7:30. Got up. We have a farm, so it's lambing season at the moment, so there's new lambs, so I would check the sheep around the place with new lambs and things like that.
Oh shit.
That was most of the day, yeah. But
What are you checking for? For your own personal pleasure, or
No, it's like 80. It's like fucking. It's like humans. There could be 101 things wrong at birth. Like, you know, anything like from the mother not liking the lamb, or the lamb not knowing how to suck, or lamb not.
do you have a special clothes to wear for this, or you have your
No,
you wearing your Cooper Cup jersey?
No.
Okay, so the Colts pick with the
just old
21st pick. With the 21st pick in the NFL draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Kwity Paye.
Yeah, that's a chalk.
Yeah.
That's a chalk pick.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Hollywood Titan time. Tennessee. Definitely not going. Okay. So we are talking about the Tennessee Titans on the clock right now. There has been a lot of rumors for Elijah Moore, wide receiver. They lost a big wide receiver in Corey Davis. There have been a lot of rumblings about Elijah Moore mocked to the Tennessee Titans. Now, it's funny that how I reference a mock after I've just been tearing everybody else up that's been rapping about a mock when it comes to the Jets and their late round pick. But you have Elijah Moore, but Elijah Moore is not in I have Rashad Bateman over Elijah Moore. I know that. So the reason Rashad Bateman might drop is because his college, where did he go to? Wisconsin? Minnesota. Same thing, right? No? Did I just piss off everyone from Minnesota, or did I piss off everyone from Wisconsin? They're all in the same jurisdiction.
Let us know how that goes.
If a fucking meteor hits the planet Earth, they're going to get fucked all the same, right? So, Rashad Bateman should be the pick right here. Elijah Moore, Rashad Bateman. I think I'm going with Rashad Bateman.
Should be the pick.
I'm on the fence. I love Rondell Moore. He's like the muscle hamster wide receiver, but he's an injury guy.
Yeah, but he's literally a hamster. Like,
right.
He stands about, his stature is about the same as a hamster, maybe a guinea pig. You know.
So, Jerry, have you ever seen the movie Rock Dog?
Rock Dog.
I don't even know that movie. What is this? Well,
Justin, this is a movie that you're going to want to watch with Frankie.
Okay.
Rock Dog. Write it down. It will remind you of Jerry, because Rock Dog takes place. There's a lot of sheep in the movie. A lot of sheep. And my daughter loved it. We watched it a handful of times. She was on a Rock Dog binge for a while. But yeah, it takes place. I don't know where it takes place, but there's a lot of sheep going on. Sheep are a large part of the plot, and I feel like Jerry might be interested in a movie that's where sheep is the part of the plot. Are you a when it comes to sheep? Are you just like, oh fuck sheep? I see them all day. I don't give a fuck about sheep. Or are you just like, oh, sheep? Yeah, man, that's my move. That's my fucking wheelhouse when it comes to sheep.
Yeah. So, do you love sheep or not?
Yeah. Do you like sheep or no?
I won't say I love sheep, but yeah, they're fine. Like, I would like.
You can say you love sheep here. This is a safe space.
I can already edit out where you said. Where you said I wouldn't say I love sheep, I can just make it say I love sheep. So it's already over. So, yeah,
Jerry just started sweating profusely when I asked him if he loved sheep or not.
Poor Jerry. Shit.
Oh man,
dude, you got a new quarterback, dude. You got a new quarterback.
Yeah, I'm so excited. And the one that I had a bet on the Patriots to draft their first pick in the draft was going to be an offensive line player, and it was 12-1. And if the Jets didn't trade up with the Vikings, that offensive line fella probably would have fallen to the Patriots and they would have taken him. So I was like, that as well. I was like, that would have been a nice 12-1 shot for me, but. Anyways.
Yeah, so there goes your 12-1 odds, huh? Out the window. Throw that ticket away.
Yeah. It was fine. Yeah. Jeez, my first bet of the day worked out, and I had the first 5 correct. And that.
Oh, you
that
got the first 5 correct.
Yeah.
So you had Lance going to the. Lance was the one that was the most difficult of them.
No. Actually, sorry. It was any QB to go to 3. So it was like
okay.
7 to 4. It wasn't big odds. It was like 7 to 4. So I made nearly 2 to 1. So it wasn't too bad.
Oh, baby, we got the Dynasty Viper himself, the mustache.
Absolutely.
The Matt Donnelly of the Viper cast.
I feel like that beard is looking cleaner and fresher today.
I'm missing like
Did
there's
you
no
oil it
yeah.
and
it's
brush it
like-
today?
I feel like
it's coming in nicely. The natural oils and greases from my face are really starting to give it a bit more of a shine.
Oh, nice, dude.
Well,
What jersey are you wearing right now? Is that a Reno Hightower jersey?
Close. It's a Jack Tatum jersey. So,
oh,
wow.
Digging
busting
it.
out the old school. A little silver and black for my beard and silver and black. I got everything going on here.
Matt Donnelly's in the house, ladies and gents. We've been tearing it up all night, man. We've had a handful of guests. We had a live pick, a bunch of live picks until we realized that they were shutting us down for the live picks. So we're just gonna talk about the live picks instead. But the Tennessee Titans. Where do you think the Tennessee Titans are going right here, Matt?
I think they got to address either the offensive tackle there. Dershaw, I believe, is still on the board. Tevin Jenkins is still on the board. A couple options there, and then corner is an option there too as well with Greg Newsome and Asante Samuel. I don't want any part of Caleb Farley with the medical concerns that are there with the discectomies and the ACL reconstruction. So for me, he's completely off my board with a 3rd round grade.
Nice. A 3rd round grade. Now, are you familiar with Jerry O'Shea to your left?
Not in particular.
Well, you better follow him on Twitter because it'll be the best thing you ever done. Because you'll wake up every morning and you'll see sheep prancing around on the Irish countryside, and it will just brighten your day. This guy is the man, Jerry O'Shea. Outside of the fact that he's a Patriots fan.
Right.
Ooh, that's why I haven't followed.
That's why we have him in black and white right now. If he was anybody else but a Patriots fan, we'd make him in color.
See here, I think the Titans could end up going with Farley.
You think? God, this is
exciting. Corners.
What have you been doing tonight, Matt? You been hopping around, or how's your night been going? How's the draft been treating you?
It's been going good here. I've been bouncing around, like you said, doing a little bit different. It's different because last year I sat down and I hosted a show. And you're kind of stuck on that show. You know what I mean?
Yes.
At least there it is. There. This way, I'm kind of bouncing around, checking everyone out, meeting a bunch of people. So it's kind of got a different feel to it altogether, and I kind of enjoy it. Plus, there's no pressure on me to entertain people. It's great.
You just jump in there and
easy
just
breezy.
jump in there.
I'll tell you what, I feel like Elijah Moore has been talking. Oh, I got the news. I know the selection. You talked about Caleb Farley, the cornerback out of Virginia Tech. That who is the selection. So the Jets, back to the Jets.
It's not that interesting, Larry.
No. I'm not going to talk about the Jets anymore. I want to talk about the quarterbacks. Okay, so has your Superflex rankings changed at all after the first 10 picks or 11 picks?
15 picks.
Or 15 picks.
15 picks.
Yeah.
Have your dynasty rankings changed at all, Matt Donnelly?
No, I had Justin Fields as the number 2 behind Trevor Lawrence going into this and going to the Bears. I think is you got Allen Robinson already there. You got an establishment. You got Darnell Mooney who's going to be able to stretch that field. We know Justin Fields has a big arm too, so they've got some players there. Anthony Miller, he's got some weapons to go to. Trevor Lawrence, Well, let's hope that Jacksonville can continue to surround him around there. My only hope is that I hope Jacksonville, who's got a pick here late in the pit round, does not go running back, and they let James Robinson continue to run the ship back there. And they built elsewhere on that offense and offensive line, defense to keep the ball out of the opposition's hands. Man, I'm sorry, Larry. Zach Wilson, he's going to have some time before he can actually be really effective going forward. Denzel Mims is a solid option there. Crowder's getting a little bit older. Corey Davis, I love Corey Davis. It's always Corey Davis season. But I really thought that I don't think he's ready. He's probably in the worst situation of the quarterbacks right now. That doesn't mean he's going to be in the worst in 2 to 3 years from now. If the Jets take a page out of the Bills book and what Miami's currently doing and supporting their young quarterback, Buffalo went out and got Diggs.
Thank you.
I wouldn't be surprised if they go out and get a running back here late in the round or even second round. We've seen what Miami's done now. They went out and they got Will Fuller, and then they drafted Waddle. So now they got speed to kill and burn you up and down the field. So there's going to be no excuses for Tua Tagovailoa, going forward. If the Jets can do a very similar thing, and it looks like they have a plan. It looks like they got a plan because I absolutely love Vera Tucker going to the Jets. That's maybe I might like that pick more than the Zach Wilson pick, simply because your guards right now I think is Lewis. I think your current guard situation is Lewis and a guy named Van Rotten. Are you kidding me? If you have a guard named Van Rotten,
it's terrible,
you
dude.
need to replace
He's like a half a center too. It's like it's terrible. It's the worst.
Vera Tucker's got that mean streak. He's a Robert Saleh throwback type guy. He will punch you in the mouth, and that's what the Jets need. They got Mecca Becton there. He's going to make it. He's a big difference maker there at tackle. They've got that kind of solidified. Now you bring in some interior presence, and I like what they did with that. I think that's a fantastic move.
It cost them a lot to move up. Cost them 2 third-round picks, which is big.
They got a fourth back. They got a fourth back in return. The whole thing. So they swapped the third and fourth. They added a third.
My point all along: surround the young quarterback. You just
but
draft
you know
him.
as well as I do, the Jets had some draft booty to kind of work with there. They had some picks to work with, so they were dealing from a position of strength to support their quarterback to a degree. Now they got to get some other weapons around them and stuff like that and fix that defense a little bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but the more you fix that defense, a good defense is a young quarterback's best friend, right? So
yes. So is an offensive line.
Absolutely.
But yeah, man, it's been tough. I mean, so what do you think about Pitts to the Falcons? Let's talk about this because everyone's kind of. I feel like we're only probably like an hour or two into it, but still.
So I like Pitts anywhere. Let's be honest. And someone asked me earlier on tonight, who is your 101, Jamar Chase or Kyle Pitts? And without hesitation, I said Kyle Pitts. They're like, "Whoa, what? Jamar Chase could be a top 5 wide receiver." I said, "Yeah, but Kyle Pitts already will be a top 5 tight end coming in." Value-based drafting. You know the drop-off behind Kittle, Waller, and Kelsey. We know what that drop-off is to number 4. The drop-off to number 4, 5, 6 of the wide receivers, there's very little gap between wide receiver 5 and wide receiver 20. So for me, Kyle Pitts automatically gets that 101 because the value is going to dictate that going forward. So you now put him with Matt Ryan, who's got 2 years at least in Atlanta because that's what his contract dictates, along with the Calvin Ridley and Julio Jones may or may not be there. If Julio Jones is gone post June 1st, where the team can save $10 million on his cap, Kyle Pitts kind of slides right into that Julio Jones role, does he not?
Hey.
Yeah.
So they say. I have a dynasty trade for you right now.
Yep.
Justin Fields or was it Justin Fields or Daniel Jones and a 2022 first?
You know what? I don't hate Daniel Jones at all. I think the Giants are doing a good job of giving him some weapons on the offensive side of the board. 2022, without knowing what that pick is looking like, if I got a solid roster and I think it's going to be a later pick, then I'm okay pulling in Justin Fields onto my side on that.
I would like to welcome Rocky, the trade addict himself, is in the house. Hey now, there's a story of a man named Brady. So, Rocky, welcome to the show. I'm happy you were able to join us tonight. If you look over to your left, you'll see Matt Donnelly. If you look over to your upper left, if you look up at 1 o'clock, you'll see Jerry.
Jerry, what time is it there?
Jerry.
What time is it there, Jerry?
It is just
It's
after
like 3 a.m.
4.
That's like the most normal, the
4
most
a.m.
normal pronunciation of one of the numbers out there. Like it was like
Now, Matt, I didn't know if I don't know if Matt Donnelly knows this, but if you go to a certain point in the evening, you turn to black and white. And with that being said, we got the Gridiron Scholar in the hezzy. Hey now, John Lobb.
Hey, how are you?
How is the draft treating you so far, my man?
Well, I'm beyond pissed off. The Broncos ruined a franchise-changing moment.
Oh.
They put us into purgatory for the next 3 years because we're going to be in quarterback hell. But Fangio's going to win 7 to 9 games every year. We're never going to get another franchise quarterback. Surtain's fine, but you don't win a Super Bowl because you have a corner. You just don't, man. That's absurd. The NFL gave you Justin Fields, and you passed it up.
I was on another stream with Hogue, and he was still trying to figure out a way that Rodgers was coming there, even after they picked Surtain.
It's done now. I mean, it's so bad. I don't even know. I just don't understand how you can pass up a franchise quarterback at pick number 9. It just
Minnesota's pick is in, by the way, guys.
Yes, it is.
It's Christian
Darrisaw.
Yep.
Ooh, I might have had Darrisaw mapped. I think I had them taking Darrisaw. Oh no, okay. I had them taking AVT.
Did I not call the offensive line run? Thank you. So, John Lobb, I want to talk about how upset you are right now.
Beyond upset.
I love that. It's the rumors have been flying about Aaron Rodgers to the Broncos all day, and only today. This wasn't yesterday. This is today. So, I mean, if the Broncos acquire Aaron Rodgers tomorrow, are you okay with this draft all of a sudden?
Oh, yeah, but they're not going to do it. There's no way. They can't get Rodgers tomorrow. I mean, they could, of course, but that's not going to happen.
It's not. If anything happens with Rodgers, it'll be a week or two from now. And by then, they'll probably have cooled off and he'll be fine. And, they'll move along.
Okay. So let's fast forward to right now. Pittsburgh Steelers. Everyone's been talking about Najee Harris to the Steelers. We're about to find out if
I was going to say, they didn't waste any time. They wasted no time.
There's the card went in fast. It's Najee Harris. They ran that card in as quickly as they could.
Is this how it's going to be?
It's got to be. There's no way they're waiting that long.
Sure does.
They've been coveting him.
Oh my goodness. Well, they're not as excited as.
Yep, Najee Harris. Wow. The worst kept secret in the draft, huh?
Love that spot though.
Oh, it's great.
All right. So, all the top guys have gone. I mean, are we 10 deep in the rookie draft right now for Superflex right now? Yet?
It depends on
think so.
Now I know John, Rashad Bateman is your baby. Where is he going to go?
Well, I mean, if he went to Green Bay with Rodgers, that changes everything.
Wow.
You still have Travis Etienne possibly to the Bills or Javonte Williams to the Bills.
Right.
So you'd have to consider one of those two. Playing with Josh Allen is a no-brainer. Wow. So maybe the Jaguars go right. I don't think so. They should go offensive line here. There's offensive linemen on the board.
Yeah.
Or a safety.
I think both those guys are going to be selected tomorrow. Probably fairly early, second round.
I mean, if they don't go today, they'll be in the top 5 tomorrow, I think.
It'll be early, yeah.
Wow. Rashad Bateman in the second round. That's a steal.
Well, I think he's talking about Javonte Williams and Travis Etienne, right?
Yeah, right. That's what I'm talking about. Yep.
I just feel like there's so much. There's so many offensive linemen that still need to come off the board.
Yes, but you still have the Saints and the Packers and the Ravens. Well, it's hard with the Ravens. Do you really want a wide receiver there? But you still have 3 landing spots, which wide receivers and running backs can make a difference. So I would not say we're done yet with the top 10. We're close. We're close.
The Ravens are going to take one and ruin his value.
That's the question, right?
Rocky, the fantasy football addict. So Jacksonville with their second pick. I mean, is this a luxury pick for the Jacksonville Jaguars?
No, they're terrible. They need offensive linemen or defense. There's no luxury picks when you're first in the draft.
I know.
There's no such thing. I need a player every pick.
I would love Jacksonville to go Owasu Koromoa here. Play with some speed, sideline to sideline. A guy you can find everywhere on that defense.
Oh, you want defense?
I want to go defense here. I think, but the way we've seen it here, we've seen exactly how the Jets attacked it. They got themselves a franchise quarterback. They went and protected him with some interior line. You got guys like Tevin Jenkins. He's still kicking around. I think would be a good addition to Jacksonville as well. So I agree with you. I think it's going to be defense or that offensive line. Please let James Robinson be. Leave him alone. He can do the job.
I agree.
Let's leave it at that.
Yes. And here's the thing. If James Robinson doesn't work out, draft the running back next year. Just run James Robinson's wheel off this year. Why waste the running back this year?
No point. Yeah.
There's no point in getting a run. It's stupid waste of capital. It's a waste. Just run the heck out of the dude until he dies. He's an undrafted free agent. Wait 2 years. Like, it'd be ridiculous to draft a running back.
I'm looking here at Jacksonville. They've got tackles in Cam Robinson and Jawan Taylor that are serviceable. Linebacker, they could really use an upgrade on Leon Jacobs there on that strong side. But, man, that safety position, Rudy Ford and Andrew Wingard, that's where they need some help on that back end. And that's where I think Wasu Koromoa does a good job because you use him at the linebacker, but you can probably back him off on the safety as well.
I think he is. I actually think he is a safety. He's a little.
I think so too. 210-ish.
Yeah, I mean, isn't he like 225? That's still. Isn't he super?
Yeah, he's like 215, I think. So he weighed in.
Blitz, Michael Sipes to the Hot Sauce Pod Draft Party.
He's 221.
Yeah.
I don't mean to interrupt anybody's discussion. Is this working?
It's a little quiet.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying this mic isn't working. I'll be right back. Hold on a second.
I like them with I have Jacksonville taking an offensive lineman here in my mock draft.
Offensive line for Jacksonville as well.
Yeah, so now they do have. Oh, go ahead. I have Tevin Jenkins, my best guy, and Liam Eichenberg of Notre Dame.
Yes. So much offensive line help. Jenkins is, I can't believe he's still out there. I feel like that's a no-brainer. Yeah?
I like him too. But can you kick him inside? I mean, you just said they have pretty two, but you can take a tackle, throw him at right guard for 1 year. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world.
I don't think even the interior. I think it's AJ Can there and Andrew Norwood. I think are their guards, so they're not terrible. Like their line is serviceable. Let's call it that. It's called serviceable.
And they did get what? How many yards did they get out of James Robinson as a last place team? So they
1,414.
So it is serviceable. You're right about that.
Right.
People are really being crazy. There's no way they should get a running back. It's such a waste of assets. I mean, they should go defense. You're right.
I would think so. I think that back end more than anything. And that's why I like Owasu Koromoa because I think you can use him at safety. I think you can use him as Jeremy Chin-esque, so to speak. We've seen how Carolina used him last year. I think that's how Koromoa needs to be used.
Yeah, I agree. I hate
that said.
Yeah, these two guys talking offensive linemen. I have no comments unless it's a fantasy relevant player.
Hey, fat guys need love too. Fat guys need all the love.
Yeah, but let me
Fat
tell you
guys,
this.
we wouldn't have running backs.
And the offensive linemen unlock your fantasy players, brother.
This is true. This is true.
You know, that really is probably one of the most underrated aspects of fantasy football. Not enough people talk about offensive line and the continuity between that offensive line. It's like, let's go with the big sexy names here. Let's talk running backs. Let's talk wide receivers and quarterbacks. No, you don't have that offensive line. Look what's going to happen in Cincinnati this year. They missed an opportunity to take Penei Sewell. They went with Jamar Chase. That's all great. Chase to Burrow sounds really good. But is he going to have time to get him the ball? That's going to be the question. Got to have the big guys. Big guys need the love.
Yeah. Now,
Speaking
Russ,
of big guys needing love, go ahead, Rocky.
I was just going to say Russ Fisher, Dynasty Outhouse, was crushed with the Chase pick with his Boyd and T. Higgins love. And he was just going nuts. Why didn't they pick Sewell?
I would have picked Sewell too. I think the Bengals made a mistake.
I don't. Well, why? That makes no sense. You've got Tyler Boyd already there. You got Higgins already in place. You got two good wide receivers, and you've got a draft that's considered by many to be a pretty good draft for wide receivers, especially if you're looking for a slot receiver later on. Slot receivers are getting pushed down the draft boards because there's so many of them that are going to be serviceable going forward. So a lot of good Rondell Moore, Elijah Moore. These are two guys that have dropped down. If you really wanted a wide receiver, I talked about this earlier. I would rather have Penei Sewell and then come back with Terrace Marshall, possibly in the second round. That's a very likely
or Rashad
scenario.
Bateman.
Right.
I agree. Or Rashad Bateman in the second round would have been fine.
And instead, they're going to be stuck doing something like Jamar Chase and Jalen Mayfield.
It's not. I think they should have taken the tackle, but maybe I'm crazy. I agree.
No.
Oh, here we go. No, what did the Jaguars do? What is it? What is it? What is it? Is it a running back?
They took ATN.
Are you
No, they
fucking
didn't.
kidding me?
Oh, man.
You're fucking kidding me.
God.
The fuck?
That's
Wow.
nuts.
So they got what they did was they did a Trevor Lawrence ETN combo there.
But that's how you destroy a franchise.
But what?
There's been a lot of reuniting combos tonight.
I'm going to laugh.
Yeah, Jamar Chase, and Burrow,
not
Devontae Smith and Hurts.
And also Waddle and Tua.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you this right now. This is going to turn into Chris Carson, Rashad Penny right now. I'll tell you that right now. James Robinson is getting disrespected, much like we disrespect Chris Carson. Rashad Penny comes in with the draft capital and does nothing. Now, I'm not saying Travis Etienne doesn't do nothing.
I was going to say, I think ETN's better than Penny, but that's just me. I was never Penny.
I agree, but
he is better than Penny.
I've been lower on ETN than a lot of people are anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if Robinson still commands a lot more of the workload there.
This makes no sense from a team building perspective.
No, you're right.
Makes zero. Why would you? The football gods gave you an undrafted free agent who is more than serviceable, and you just throw him away? Are you out of your mind?
I love how passionate Sean gets.
Look, John is fired up, and I'm just
1,500
confused.
yards. You
This is
went
terrible.
to Target and you found a dude who had 1,500 yards. You were the worst team in the NFL, and then you're getting another running back the next year. Are you smoking
In the first round.
Like that is
John, in the first
absolute-
round. Yeah.
Terrible first round.
First round, yeah. And it's hard for fantasy. It's horrible.
Oh, it's a disaster, dude.
Yeah.
This is a great time to come in this room, actually.
What does this do to James Robinson? This is the worst pick of the draft.
I was cracking up in the green room. I guess I was waiting because
My
LarryMonkey
computer
wasn't in.
died.
Yeah. But I was laughing while watching him yell when I wasn't in the room yet.
FF Blitz. Say hello to Rocky, Matt Donnelly, Jerry O'Shea. We
Hey,
have the
guys.
Gridiron Scholar.
That's awesome.
That's not how you build a franchise.
What a terrible
No,
idea.
that makes sense.
And John was just talking about this before they even made the pick about how no way, you don't take a running back here, even in the second.
I mean, they're not winning the Super Bowl this year. Why the hell are you taking a running back?
I just said, is this a luxury pick? And everybody in the chat attacked me.
There's no luxury when you're 1-15. You suck.
Oh my God.
There's no luxury.
They need to learn rebuilding from dynasty owners. You don't draft a first round running back when you're rebuilding.
Yes,
all the hope I had. Listen, all the hope I had that Trevor Lawrence was going to a good situation has been ruined by that pick. Like, there is no good situation when your shitty ass team is taking a running back in the first round of the NFL draft. That's just more stupid ass GM stuff.
James Robinson.
Now here's the question. Hey, what if Javonte Williams goes to Buffalo? Do you want Etienne or Javonte Williams in Dynasty?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
I go Javonte Williams.
Where the hell is James Robinson right now?
Oh,
Did he just
dude.
plummet?
No.
What is that thing where the guy's in the fire, the cartoon, and the whole room's burning?
Yeah.
Everything is fine.
Even Twitter.
We call
even Twitter
pod.
If you look at Troy King, he wrote "No James Robinson" in all capital letters, so it sounds just as loud as he does.
Every draft party's going berserk right now.
Someone says Bateman Cleveland.
This better be a fucking receiver.
Well, their pick is in right now, so.
Rashad Bateman. Why is he?
Is Cleveland?
I think I saw someone said Bateman to Cleveland. Is that?
they're going. They got to go corner here. They got to go Greg
Is Cleveland going to hold on to? Is Cleveland going to hold on to Odell? That's what I don't want. I don't get. Nobody.
I'm sorry. I'm looking
I
at
don't really care. I'm done with Odell.
I'm looking at the crowd shot.
Purposes for everybody else and for this pick. Like, what are they doing?
Travis Etienne to the Jaguars. I was not thinking. I was not. That never entered my mind.
Here. It'll be Newsome,
especially not in the first round.
I was trying to find Jeremy in that group of people at the Browns thing.
I told him I'd try to look for him.
I had Etienne as a first rounder, but I had him to Buffalo because that's a luxury pick. Buffalo has a luxury pick,
right? They won 13 games or whatever last year. Yeah,
they got
the other one.
Yes,
the other team won one game. Yeah,
one game.
So we got Thunder. So I guess James Robinson's Thunder and Travis Etienne's Lightning, or what?
Yeah, but you also are building a team with Trevor Lawrence, DJ Chark, right? I thought you were going to throw the ball a little bit, run RPOs, throw the ball down it doesn't make sense.
It was the worst pick. Yeah, the pick makes no sense at all.
It's bad roster construction.
Are you sure, Larry?
I feel like it
is. All right.
I don't hold back.
So after this announcement, after this announcement, we'll have the Cleveland Browns pick in.
Okay.
Cleveland better make up for this bet. Pick by.
Oh yeah, good luck.
They just took Greg Newsome, cornerback.
Oh, the fucking Gridiron Scholar.
No, I had
Newsome. You got a direct line to the fucking draft. What are you
eating? You're eating while you're hosting a show, dude.
That's like rule number 1. Don't eat as the host.
It's like, exactly. That's definitely a rule number 1.
If you're in a college course, the first thing the professor said, don't fucking eat when you're in a fucking host chair.
Oh my god!
Well, if you guys haven't figured out this, Larry doesn't understand these kind of rules. That's not his rule.
Dude, no, I wasn't. I swear.
He's still clearing the crumbs out of his mouth.
So
hold on a second here.
Drinking's okay in the host chair. There
this one. The HQ crew.
Hey, it's fucking ridiculous. Everybody, the HQ crew got him. Jeremy, everybody got him, but I still haven't got my package yet.
Well, that's because you live in Florida. It's like another universe down there.
Yeah, and it's whatever.
I'm going to tell you guys why I'm the coolest guy in the room right now. You got to give me a minute, though.
Oh, no.
Okay, here we go.
Well, he's going to do something, but then he's
All
still
right,
going to
pants
tell
off.
us. Yeah, he did just get up and do that, didn't he? And whatever it is he's going to do, he has to explain it first.
What happens if you haven't had pants on this whole time? It's awkward.
Awkward silence descends.
Awkward.
I love Justin. Every time I've ever done a show with you, you always have that same camera angle and the same way you're laying on that couch every time.
I have a question. This is what everyone needs to know. If no one owns a Gridiron Scholar T-shirt, then they're doing it wrong. Right here.
Thank you.
Meridian Global. You got to go out and get yourself a Gridiron Scholar. I don't know why everyone doesn't own a Gridiron Scholar T-shirt.
Thank you. That's nice.
Because this was a no-brainer for me. I was just like, Gridiron Scholar? Fuck yeah. Send that boom. Give me express. I pay for express shipping. I wanted that shit.
Express shipping.
I made that part up, but
I'll tell you.
I was about to say, no doubt Larry actually paid for the express shipping. Yeah. He's got, Larry has the patience of a 2-year-old. Like,
I'm
it doesn't happen now.
Man.
Dude.
The Ravens are up. Are they taking a receiver?
Oh, Bateman's been mocked to the Ravens by everybody. Right, Matt Donnelly?
Well, here's the problem with Bateman, and I'm sorry, but every 6 months he shrinks 2 inches. He started off the season at 6'1". Now he's like
on that Bateman diet where you're automatically you're 30 pounds lighter.
Yeah, you also lost 20 pounds too. I think
in high school he was 6'3". Actually, I think his high school thing he said he was 6'3". Then he shrunk to 6'1". Now I think he's 5'11". You know, by the time kickoff starts this season, he might be Rondell Moore. So we gotta make sure we're watching all that.
Bateman's going to go up to training camp at 5'10".
It's plausible. And see, for me, that's a real red flag because I didn't start shrinking until 35, 36. So he's already shrinking way ahead of me. For me, the Ravens have to go Kevin Jenkins here.
What is that movie? Maybe he's Benjamin Button, right? Maybe he's actually in 10 years he's going to be 4'2".
I was just going to say at the end of his career.
I can't believe. Okay, so was ETN Trevor Lawrence's running back?
Yeah.
So that's why was he just like I only like? Would you think he called that? He made that shot?
No, I guarantee Trevor Lawrence didn't have any input on that. Zero.
He was just drafted a couple hours ago, and you think he has influence on who they're going to take?
I mean, he had the.
Let's be honest.
There were rumors that he's had the playbook for a couple months now.
Well, sure, but he's a rook. He don't have any input.
And if you're building a franchise around your freshman quarterback, you got real problems. You got real.
Hey, what do you want, Trevor? Hey, I know you're. This is what happens. When you ask your quarterback, when you ask your quarterback what they want, you end up with Jamar Chase instead of Penei Sewell. That's what happens.
Yeah. Yep. Dude,
So-
there have been no offensive linemen taken in this first round. I'm excited for the Bengals' second round pick. That has to be an offensive lineman.
Sewell's going off. Slater, Dershaw, they're off on the tackles. Leatherwood
I think there's sarcasm because
the Raiders are going to Raider.
There's been a handful of offensive linemen, but still Jenkins is still out there.
Jenkins is out there. Eichenberg's out there.
Yeah.
But I haven't
Reed
taken
Humphrey?
I haven't taken that defensive tackle, Christian Barmore from Alabama. They could use him too. I think you're going to go defense.
Where's Creed Humphrey for you, Johnny Lobb? Where's Creed Humphrey going for you?
A second round somewhere?
Early second, yeah.
Yeah, should be off the board in
first 50.
Yeah, that would be about right. If he made it to 50, I think you'd be okay. That'd be a good deal if he dropped that far.
All right, so I got a question for
everybody talks about.
Go ahead,
everybody talks about reaches and they reached for this guy and that. I feel like if you got a starter for 3 to 5 years, that's a win, no matter when you drafted him.
If he makes
Depends on how good a starter he is.
Yeah. You're right if he turns out to be a starter, but sometimes you reach and you don't get a starter, right? That's the problem.
Right.
So, guys, I got a question for you, more fantasy related.
Sure.
Do we think that Chuba Hubbard goes tomorrow, or does he make it to day 3?
No, day 3.
Day 3.
Ooh,
that's my guess
that's a
too.
hot
Day 3.
take.
Yeah, I think so.
I think he's a 4th or 5th rounder. So
Unless a team loves him, and that can happen with any right. Like any team can fall in love with one player and take him earlier. But I have a 4th round grade on day 3 grade.
Hey,
if he goes tomorrow, he can be an early 2nd round pick. If he goes on day 3, he's toast.
I want to know. I want to hear
all the people. Holy shit! Look at how many people are with Elijah Moore right now.
Did they take him?
They just showed his house on ESPN.
The pick
like
is in.
40
Maybe the
people.
Ravens take him. They're gonna tank his.
No, they didn't take him.
They didn't. They just showed. I don't know. He's about to say it right now. He's going to say it right now.
Bateman.
Fucking Johnny Ross got the quickest speed. He's even ahead of me.
Yeah. What are you watching? What are you watching?
I don't know. It just came up on my ESPN.
Because mine's, and he just said it on my live show right now. So you
John, are you streaming or do you have cable?
You're asking me hard questions.
He only
I
knows
get
football.
I have a package.
Hey, I don't want to hear about that, man.
You know, it's funny. I was watching it on DirecTV in the other room, and then I came in this room to come on with you guys, and I have to stream it, and it is definitely behind DirecTV.
So I had the Ravens taking Bateman, so I'm psyched on that.
Nice.
Now we
It would just
need
be nice
Elijah
if Lamar
Moore to
Jackson
go
could
to
throw.
New Orleans or Green Bay.
Well, who's up next?
New Orleans.
New Orleans.
But they need defense too. I mean, this is going to be an interesting pick here.
They need a quarterback.
We're gonna find out.
Now they're going to stay with their two. They like Winston and
I know that.
We're gonna find out how much Green Bay Packers want Aaron Rodgers on their team by this next pick.
Watch them take Kyle Trask.
Well, is that the QB6 right now?
Well, I have him at QB6. Some people don't. I mean, you have Kellen Mond on some list. Who else is up there? There's one other guy.
Mills.
Yeah, I would never take David Mills. Not this early. But so it's
David, look at that. Ooh, baby.
Who?
I'm glad. I'm looking at the pieces of the puzzle of the Ravens offense.
Okay, so
Bateman.
Okay, so
this
Marcus
has
Brown
to
really
tank
likes-
Bateman's dynasty value. No,
He's a second round pick now in Dynasty, maybe late second round. His ceiling's capped.
Certainly. Marcus
But
Brown
he could be 900 yards and like 8 touchdowns in Baltimore. He could. I mean, he's not going to have that. I doubt he has a 1,400 yard season. Not in that offense anytime.
Right.
It takes a very special player to get nearly 1,500 yards with a bad offense. James Robinson.
We go back, and we go full circle on the conversation. God
I
damn.
cannot believe James Robinson. Oh my gosh! I mean, you could have gotten a first round pick for James Robinson. Now, what's he worth?
Oh, nothing. I mean,
oh, come on, nothing?
third,
Really?
fourth,
third.
Are you
No,
serious?
he's not worth third. He's better than third.
I'll give a third or a fourth for him. Uh-oh. What happened?
Larry's playing with the buttons.
I was going to say, Larry made everybody leave.
Look at Larry.
Sorry.
Larry's like, I got a toy.
I know. All of a sudden, we were all gone.
Saints are
Okay, so let's get back to the Ravens conversation real quick. What does this do for Marquise Brown, who finished the season pretty well, but now that he has Bateman on the other side in a limited volume
Well, he
offense?
can move into the slot now. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Full time?
think this helps Marquise Brown.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they needed this type of receiver. The simpatico of the offense is better because now you have Bateman, Brown, and Mark Andrews. And that's a better, that's a better functioning passing game. Bateman is
Hold on. I will not tolerate this Willie Snead disrespect.
And maybe more importantly, the Ravens still have a solid backup in J.K. Dobbins behind Gus Edwards, so they got a good running game.
You still have Lamar throwing to those guys, so
That is.
It's crazy they have 3 great running backs with Gus and J.K. and Lamar.
And Lamar, yeah.
So there was a lot
Just
of
wait till they
talk
get
today.
Javonte Williams.
There's a lot of talk today about the Saints trading up into the top 10 that obviously never materialized. So now they're at pick 28. What direction do you think they go in?
I think they should go receiver, but I think they're going to go defense. They've been defensive heavy. Haven't they been very defensive heavy the last 4 years?
Yeah, they traded up
years?
for Davenport and such.
Yeah.
But what I mean, they do. I mean, the Saints have always needed a wide receiver too. They've been swinging and missing at wide receiver twos for how long now? Who is the best wide receiver on the board right now? Is it Elijah Moore?
It's a
I don't know, but the last time they had a good wide receiver too is when they drafted Michael Thomas.
My best wide receiver on the board is Elijah Moore. I don't know if that Elijah Moore looks like the best receiver available.
And I got Terrace Marshall as my next guy there.
There you go. So it's what those are the top 2.
It all depends on what they're looking for. If they're looking for a slot guy, it's Elijah Moore. If you're looking for a guy to play the outside with a maybe potential alpha role, I think that's Terrace Marshall.
See,
I feel serviceable.
But they have Michael Thomas. I think Elijah Moore fits better with the offense, right? Because you have Michael Thomas at the X.
I don't know. Michael Thomas loves the slot, so he can run his slants all day.
Yeah, but that's because of Drew Brees had a poopy arm.
I'm kidding. I know. It's because Drew Brees had an arm that couldn't, wobbled around as he tried to throw. Yeah.
I do think there is one advantage to Jameis Winston. He'll throw some picks for sure, but he will throw deep to Michael Thomas.
Yeah.
He will do that.
No,
I hope so.
Deep to everyone else. Michael Thomas is slow ass ain't getting deep.
Slow ass ain't getting deep.
I'm DMing Denzel Mims right now.
Oh God!
And is he responding to you, or are you just doing that? Sorry,
went off the board.
I just felt like I needed to tell you what I was doing.
Yeah, listen, I DM Vanessa Marcel over at Pop Culture
Hey,
Blitz.
Larry.
My sources just told me the Saints just went off the board with this pick.
No.
What?
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh
No,
my God!
It says the pick is in.
It's a defensive end, Peyton Turner.
Gridiron Scholar breaking the news.
There's no. I'm going to turn my TV off because there's no point in watching it.
Right?
John Lobb's just breaking the draft in half.
I mean, I'm an American Athletic Conference fan. I cannot believe look at man, 6'6", 268 defensive end. He can't play the run. I mean, oh my God.
I work with Shane every week and I crack up, but you're fucking making me laugh way more right now.
I
want to work with John every week.
Nice. You've never had John Lobb on the show?
No.
Gridiron Scholar's never been on the Dynasty Trades HQ?
No, but I'll tell Jeremy tomorrow that he definitely needs to be.
Oh, yeah. Of course, man. This guy's the man.
Did Sean Payton think that Peyton Turner was his third cousin or something? And just they messed up the name.
What?
Who the hell is Peyton Turner?
I mean,
so you're saying they're related because they have a last name and a first name similar?
I'm trying to figure out what Sean Payton was thinking. I don't say that, but I'm wondering if Sean Payton got confused.
Dude, that pick was so terrible for the Saints that Green Bay already turned their pick in already.
Well, his position rank is number 9, 73 overall. Now, look at you could have got him in the second round. You could have traded down.
What
you don't need him there.
We're on pick what? 29.
29.
He had a third round grade. Oh, yikes.
Plus, I'm weird. I'm old. I want a 3-down defensive end. This is a tweener. Not a full. I mean, oh my God.
I feel like we're getting a skill position player here for the Packers. I feel like they are.
I think so.
How about? Hey, Aaron, please don't leave. Don't leave.
Don't leave.
I promise.
I hope they don't. I want Aaron to sit there and pout like he did last year and fucking complain. I'm not going to play anymore.
Well,
He's such a little
so do
bitch.
the Packers need
That's
offensive
exactly what I was about
line?
to say. He's a little bitch.
Do they need
Yes.
offense? Do the Packers need offensive line?
The Packers
feel
need
like
a lot
they
of
do.
offensive
I
weapons.
feel like everyone needs offensive.
offensive pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt, where are you at? Where are the Packers going right now?
There's a bunch of offensive linemen.
What are they going to do?
They could probably go for Kellen Mond here and grab another quarterback in the first round.
Is that
Sorry, was that the low-hanging fruit?
Oh my
got
god,
backup Jordan Love. He's got
that
backup
would be
Jordan Love,
so
right?
awesome. That would be great.
They need to get
They need
themselves
a-
Jordan
they
Love's
need a
replacement
backup
in the
Jordan Love.
future.
Hey Matt, tell me about Jalen Phillips with the Dolphins.
Ooh.
Probably the most talented edge rusher in the class.
Yeah.
He's got all the tools you could look for. He does everything well. My only concern is where his head is. He does have a concussion history. He retired in college. He took a year off because of those head injuries. If he is feeling comfortable, and obviously Miami's medical staff is giving him the okay, we feel good about him and his how he wants to play. He is a difference maker at that edge position, especially in a edge class that may not be as strong as years past, in my opinion.
Ooh, John
Yeah.
Lobb, how do you feel on this?
Oh, I like him. Jalen Phillips is good. I agree with that. I got no problem with him. He might be. I like the kid out of Georgia, Aziz Ojulari, but why is he falling? I've just realized that. They're the Saints should have gotten a G's Ojulari and then come back with the other guy in the second round.
Well, here's my thing, John. My favorite edge rusher is the Penn State product, Jason Awi. You want a raw guy, use him. He's at least talented. Peyton Turner.
Sipes, you're loving
I
this
like-
IDP conversation right now.
Yeah, I do. I like
someone else
Tweety.
take Peyton Turner. I'll let someone else take him in IDP, baby.
I like that. I like that. Was it Quiddy?
Quiddy
How do you
Quiddy
say his
Petty?
name? Yeah. I
Petty.
liked him. Yeah.
Eric
I like
Stokes.
him too. And on the
Eric
Colts,
Stokes.
but he lands on a good defense. He doesn't
Yeah.
have to carry the defense. They
Yeah,
can use him. I think freshman year, he should just rush the passer. Third down, nothing else. Tell the young man, you don't even have to know the playbook. When you're on the field, kill the quarterback. That's it. Just kill the quarterback. Son, when we're on the field, kill the quarterback. Coach, when you're on the field, kill the quarterback. Don't worry about nothing else. Son, we're going to have you rush.
I'm telling you, the moment I'm done with you guys tonight, I'm texting Jeremy, fucking get John on the show right away, you know?
The way Green Bay just pulled a Raiders.
Make sure you plug the hot sauce pod.
Quarterback.
Always, man. No worries, Larry.
Quarterback Eric
what was
Stokes
that?
to Green Bay.
Oh man.
Oh
Aaron
my
Rodgers
God.
is demanding.
Aaron Rodgers is
Yes! Wait, I just realized you're right when I just realized what you said. That's awesome. Yay!
Yeah, let's
I
take a
hope-
quarterback.
My best Aaron Rodgers right now.
I hope Aaron's doing exactly what John's doing right now, punching a table and throwing shit. That would be awesome.
Aaron Rodgers like, how much is that Jeopardy contract?
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers.
Oh my
He's
God.
like, yeah, right. Yeah, he's
He
like,
was
"Oh,
never
Aaron-"
getting that Jeopardy contract. Never.
He's like
Not
Jerry
ever.
Judy.
Aaron Rodgers can thank Kevin King for this selection.
Oh my God. Oh, wait, my friend, did you even have Eric Stokes in the top 6?
I keep thinking we're
I
talking
had-
about Eric Stoltz.
I know. I
Eric
see that.
Stokes.
That's what I see in my head when you say it. You're
I
right.
don't think he was in the top 5 or 6 corners, was he?
I got him as my
He
number
was
6.
the only
corner.
redheaded
Oh,
guy
okay.
that had a nice tan that you'll ever see.
I mean, he is
And
out of the SEC. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm shocked.
But it's so great. I didn't realize you're right. So Green Bay didn't take any offensive player. Good.
No,
Why bother?
now it's like they're doing this to Aaron Rodgers.
Right, exactly. They're like, why don't you just sit on this and spin? 'Cause you're not doing-
Yeah, they're like, we're gonna fuck
Oh
you,
my
man.
God.
Quarterback, bitch.
Bitch,
That
you
is
know
so
what?
awesome.
You don't like us? We're going 7 defensive players in this draft.
So, John, you're gonna like this. Sleeper just threw out this alert. Urban Meyer will use ETN as a third down back. Not a 3 down back, a
That can't
3rd
be
down
true.
back.
It's always good to draft a 1 down back
Now,
in the first round.
Does this cement ETN behind Javonte Williams, no matter where he gets picked at this point?
No, it depends on where Javonte Williams goes.
I mean, you got to
Williams
assume
could
that
end up in Atlanta,
Javonte
man.
Williams is going to get picked in the next 15 to 20 picks.
Yeah, but what's
Yeah,
his landing?
If Javonte Williams lands in Atlanta, I'm moving him up my board.
Yeah, all right.
Oh yeah, Devonta Williams is better than ETN if he
Yeah.
lands here without question.
Maybe
I mean,
They're close enough. They're close enough that landing spot matters. Is how I
Yes.
feel about it.
I mean, I have Williams above ETN. I had him at 2, ETN at 3. But
Real
you're
quick.
giving me Josh Allen and the AFC runner-up, please.
Real quick, guys, I gotta head out. So thanks for having me.
Nice meeting you.
See you later.
Man.
brother.
Thanks for joining, Rocky. Trade
Yeah.
addicts.
Yeah, trade addicts, Dynasty Junkies.
Dynasty Junkies. Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Later.
Nice seeing you, Eric. Have a great night.
Eric?
You know, somebody just mentioned Josh Allen. Was that you, John?
Yeah, he said if I'm going to take a running back with Josh Allen, it's a better team.
I think it's really cool. I saw somebody tweet earlier that if Mac Jones surpasses Cam, which is very likely sometime this year, that Josh Allen is the oldest quarterback in the AFC East at 24.
That'll be crazy.
After this pick, I got to go to bed, gentlemen.
How the hell are you going to sleep with all this energy?
Dude, you're gonna go to sleep with two more picks.
Here's the problem: I got an hour till I fall asleep. So if I don't go to sleep soon, I'm up till 1:32.
Dude, I'm
I
so
never
happy
sleep,
we were able
so.
to join tonight, man. I randomly sent John a message like an hour ago. I was like, "Hey, man, want to come on and talk about the fucking draft?" And he was gracious enough to join us. So
Yeah, I just
appreciate
got
that.
off a phone call, and you're lucky. I just saw your. I'm like, I'll go on. What the heck? I got
Oh,
nothing.
dude, I love it. I
Clearly
love it.
You were fired up. Clearly, you were fired up.
No, this has been a lot of fun. No, John, you're
You wanna
definitely
see
going to come on
Buffalo?
our
Come
shit.
Buffalo. Come on, Buffalo. Do the right thing. Get a running back for
Ooh,
our
the pick is
fantasy
in.
team.
You all know John's gonna know the fucking pick before the rest of us.
So
Just let us know. Just
it's
tell
going to
us.
be great though because we're going to get the raw reaction. You know,
John,
will-
over at the fucking pick and say it the right way with the 2020 pick.
you know that's not going to happen.
No fucking feel.
It's going to be this whole explosion of screaming and everything. You know,
And just a name in there somewhere mixed in. Like, Williams.
It's just a
Come on,
luxury
hurry up.
pick
Give
for
us
the Bills.
a pick.
Let you know.
Justin, you said Williams. Look, the dude's asleep. Oh no, I thought he was asleep. He was on his phone.
Is this a luxury pick for the Bills?
This is a luxury pick. You have the definition.
I didn't ask you to talk about Jerry. I said,
Now, the Jaguars do not understand luxury picks. My man Larry got it.
yes. So, my God. So, who's left? This can't be Javonte Williams. Who's the next? Elijah Moore? Next
Could be a
wide
line.
It could be.
Could be a linebacker.
They
Could
don't
be.
need a
a
wide
wide
receiver.
receiver.
Hey,
though.
Michael, this could be an offensive lineman. How are they at center right now? They have a solid center.
It'd be hard to take a center in the round one, man.
Creed Humphrey, baby. I feel like he's a fucking 10-year guy.
Hey, it is the late in the first round,
Yeah.
so you could do it.
Yeah.
Usually, you don't.
They can afford to draft for need instead of for value.
You're right.
Either way, he's walking up to the
Ooh.
podium, so we're all going to find out right now. from
Gregory
John.
Rousseau.
Well,
Right.
I know. John's going to tell us like any second.
Wow, an edge rusher. Who's
Oh,
that sucks.
It's so
Yeah,
boring.
He's
I know.
injured. I'm worried about him and Caleb Farley. Those are the two guys I'm worried about.
Yeah.
I'm
But
not
he
gonna
was
trust
here.
him in
I'm
IDP.
excited for the second round.
but he had a family pod there, so they were expecting him to go the first round, anyways.
Hey, it's almost do the Buccaneers screw us and take a receiver or a running back here?
I hope.
Oh,
I
they're
hope
going to.
so.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at Rosenhaus. He's walking with him. No, it's going to be a running back. They're going to take a running back.
Who, Tampa Bay? Let's see.
Yeah, Tampa Bay. Look, Rosenhaus is there with Gregory.
How rich is that guy? How rich is
I
that
want
guy?
to see Tampa Bay take Christian Barmore. I think that'd be a fantastic fit for the Bucks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think they should go defense. I think Tampa Bay should go defense. They just signed AB.
Yeah, they
don't
signed
know.
AB. They have 98 running backs on their roster.
Yeah.
They have no need for a skill position.
No.
That
Go
was a
big.
take.
You know what I wanted? I wanted them to trade up right before the Patriots and take Mac Jones just to say, fuck you, Belichick. That would have been the greatest thing ever.
You know what might be even better? The Ravens making the selection. They got Bateman there earlier. If they come back and get Elijah Moore with this next pick.
See, in my opinion, Sipes, they said fuck you by letting-
reshape the wide receiver
By letting him get Mac Jones?
by
Is that
letting
what you're
them
going to say,
pick Mac
Justin?
Jones. Yeah, they
Yeah.
said fuck you to Bill Belichick by letting them pick Mac Jones. But that's just me.
Well, that's a good way to look at it. Yeah. I just thought it would be more fun the other way, you know?
Greg
Right.
Rousseau. Wow, what a pick for the fucking Bills. They just keep piling on, man. It's a nice pick for them.
Well, they need defensive help because they
30
were.
pick, and that's a sweet edge. 6'6". The guy's fucking 6'6", 260.
Look how tall he is. Holy
yeah,
shit.
but there's a problem. Watch him. There's no bend. He doesn't have much of a bend when he gets there. His hips are a little stiff, and there's some serious concerns with the way he plays the edge position. I would have rather taken an opportunity. I said, Awe there from Penn State makes a lot more sense. Now, you can look at Awe and not having the sack totals last year, but his PFF grade against the run was even better than ever before. So,
Awesome. I
mean,
love
I like
everything you just said. That's awesome.
I know. I fucking love Matt. I love John Lobb. I love
I'm
everybody.
more worried about the injury. Isn't there some? There's some injury concerns with him.
and he sat this whole last year out as well. So
Yeah. I mean, I do love looking. He definitely can come around the edge, but I think a big tackle can shut him down too.
Is he a
big
3-down guy or no?
I don't think so.
I think he's more of a pass rush specialist. Yeah, third
Yeah.
down, second and long.
That's what I think. Limited.
it's pretty-
I mean, he's not a 6 or a 48 guy defensive end. No.
It's pretty funny. Look how empty it is back there. That whole thing was full for hours and hours. Now everybody left.
Oh,
Right.
The audience. Yeah, look how many people have gone.
All right, gentlemen, it has been a blast. Thank you, Larry.
Oh, dude.
It's great meeting you.
My man.
And I'd love to be
Hey,
on your
Larry.
show. My friend, invite me if you want me on your show, all right?
Absolutely. I'll
love to
talk to
have you.
Jeremy tomorrow, man.
All right, perfect. Have a great one.
Bye.
Hey,
Text
Larry,
him now.
is it almost
Text him
time
now.
to-
Ah!
Is it almost time to pull that Sam Darnold down?
John Lobb, the Grand Scholar. Justin, I'm ignoring you on purpose.
Oh, what are you?
No,
what,
Larry.
no, but wait,
Hey, Larry,
but wait,
it's
Larry.
draft-
What are you gonna do with that? What are you
It's the
literally?
first
What are you
round
gonna
draft.
do with that?
Yeah.
Ooh. Do with what?
The
Hey,
fucking
we're-
Sam
the
Darnold
fathead.
behind you. What are you gonna do with that?
I gotta rip it down. It serves no purpose at this point.
Yeah,
I feel I
you
was
gotta
just
rip it
like,
down.
should I just rip
So
his head
why-
off and put another
You're
guy
right.
up another
You're
head?
right.
up there?
Shouldn't
gotta
have
rip
been.
it down.
It should have been taken down a while ago, dude.
Well, no, we talked about it. We talked about doing it during the draft
We
tonight.
did talk about doing it during the draft here tonight, and now you're
Regardless,
pushing out.
it should have already been done. Whether you talked about it or not, it should have already been done. Yeah, really.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's not. He's
I
not
won't
a
do
Jet
it. I
anymore.
don't want to.
He's not a Jet anymore.
He's
over,
over
Larry.
at Carolina.
Yeah.
Awesome.
over.
We're gonna get to be part of it. Let's go. There we go.
Yep. Here it is, guys.
Fucking scumbag motherfucker.
Oh.
And here comes the drywall
Oh,
with
the
I've
paint on
never
the wall
actually
comes
watched
up.
the. Oh boy. This is about the time that his wife comes in 86 the show.
How is his head so close to the drop ceiling?
I feel
I
like
think he's in a 5.5 foot tall basement.
basement,
Like,
man. I'm in the fucking basement.
I live in Florida. We don't have basements.
Right.
You dig a hole, you hit water. You know.
right,
Here it
exactly.
is, you fucks. Sam Darnold. Thank you, fucking Joe Douglas.
Yay!
Hey, but now you have Zach Wilson.
Do they make fatheads for like 12-year-olds?
I don't know, but I guess we're
sure
going to find
Larry
out.
will find somewhere.
That's a different
There's
website,
a
man.
BYU one. I
I'm
didn't
pretty
know
sure
that they
you
would
can't
do it.
have a fat head made of you unless you're taller than Sipes.
Well, that's a funny. You know what's funny? My son and I we were laughing when they they drafted him. I said he looks like he's 12, but then they said he was 6'3". So I looked at my son. I said, that dude's 10 inches taller than me. So I guess I shouldn't really say too much about him.
Trying to preserve his fat head?
Sam Darnold right now?
I don't know what he's doing.
I mean,
do I look
Sam
like
Darnold
Sam?
would-
I'm dancing with Sam. Hey,
Oh,
are you
he's
sure
so
you're dancing
sad.
with him, or are you like grinding? Are you grinding on Sam Darnold right now? Is that what's happening?
He is so sad right now.
Yeah. Oh boy, he put him in a doggy style position.
Well, it looks like Larry was giving him a front to back hug there. So
Right. Oh boy.
I think we've moved on now to my old conventions I used to go to. So
Doggy style, Sam Darnold. If you guys are up this late, you get to see some of that. But yeah, Sam Darnold's fucking rolled up in a ball right now. Motherfucker.
So the
Went from
Ravens
Larry the
pick
monkey
is
to
in.
the funky monkey.
Yeah. Did you see me banging Sam Darnold from the back?
Yes, we all saw it.
How could we not?
Hey,
Yeah.
Jerry.
All right, so the Ravens pick is in. What are they doing here?
Oh, this has got to be another fucking. Oh, this has got to be offensive lineman. There are so many great offensive linemen in this draft.
Do they need linebacker help?
You know what?
They
Let's
could use an edge rusher.
beef
Matt
up the
Judon's
offense.
gone.
Give Rashad Bateman. Fucking Bateman. How tanked is his fucking value right now?
It hurts.
Oh
It
yeah,
hurts
I ain't
because
touching any
he's
Ravens
dropped.
receiver.
Yeah, the ceiling is lower. There's no doubt about it.
Where are you taking Rashad Bateman? He's going to drop into. He's going to be like a 2-3, 2-5 type of guy right now. Yeah.
Well, he's definitely behind Waddle now, and I think I
Waddle.
had Waddle before him, but
Dude, Sipes, we didn't even talk about this. How do
know.
you feel about the Miami Dolphins draft?
I wanted Chase. I so wanted him, and of course he went one pick before us. But I was very happy with that. You know what I wanted? I wanted once they took Waddle, I wanted the Dolphins to throw those 2 second-round picks tomorrow and move up, and then take Smith also. I just thought it would be so cool for Tua to have Waddle and Smith. What?
Justin was just like wrestling with his face just a second ago. I was curious of what he was up to.
Justin, were you wrestling with your face?
That's what we do down here.
Look at this guy's mouth.
No, I was happy with it. I think it's going to be fun. I just love when the Dolphins don't take like an offensive lineman in the first round, which we've had for the last 10 years. So
The Dolphins were a fun team to root for during this draft because everyone's watched them build it from scratch, and
That's my guy, Jason Howie.
Oh, so wait, now the Ravens pick is in, and now it's Matt who sees it before the rest of us.
Go watch the film. Go back and watch the film. I was calling like all the guys out. John was just louder. As soon as I said, Eric Stokes, I go, Eric Stokes, and John's like, oh, Eric Stokes. I'm like, John, watch the film. Go back and watch it. I was calling them all.
I completely believe you. All right, but wait, Matt, you just said that was your guy. Is that what you said? Yep. All right.
Yep.
So
Jason Owa.
So how many linebackers went before him just now?
He's an edge rusher.
Well, it says linebacker on the screen. So
yeah, that's what they play, that 3-4 defense in Baltimore. So he's going to come play the outside linebacker edge. Right. They lost Matt Judon there in Baltimore, so he's going to go in there effectively and replace him. This dude is raw. This dude ran a 4.39 at the pro day.
Oh wow,
4.39 coming off the
so
edge.
What is that? If that was at the combine, it'd be like a 4.55.
It don't matter what it is, man. When a man is running after you, go down.
Hey, and by the way, just to let you know, the Bucks were so excited their pick is already in. Like it just literally it changed right away that said the Bucks pick is in.
Well, I think they've had their eyes set on Christian Barmore. Him dropping that far is unbelievable. But as far as we're talking about the edge ranking here, I got like I said, Aui, he was my number one. 6'5", 260, runs a 4.4. Are you kidding me? 260 pounds running a 4.4, raw. Raw.
So he's your number one edge guy, though?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
I had him above Jalen Phillips.
I like the sound of that.
Oh, wow. Okay. So for rookie drafts, though, so you have him as the number one edge, But if it says so, wait. So who's your edge and who's your linebacker? Like number one guys.
So my number one edge obviously is Oyuwa, followed by Phillips there. So Phillips is my number two guy, only because I was a little concerned about the head stuff and him retiring in college. And then on the linebacker side, Micah Parsons, followed by Jeremiah Wasu-Koromoa, who I think is going to turn into more of a safety. And then I think I had Zaven Collins as my number three guy, who obviously went to, oh man, where did he go now? Oh, Arizona.
Yeah. I wasn't with you guys at the time, but did you like the Parsons landing spot with Dallas?
I don't hate it, especially with Sean Lee going. They've got some good linebackers. Right. Van Der Esch is going to be, who knows what Van Der Esch's next going to be going forward. Jalen Smith and Joe Tryon is going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Ah, so there you go. You get it before the rest of us.
So Burmer drops to the second round.
Did you just fucking give up the Tampa Bay pick already?
Yep. I'm trying to prove a point. I was getting these picks in before John.
But where did you have Joe in your rankings?
I don't like Joe. I don't like Joe.
Wow.
You don't have Joe.
I had Joe way down there at 14.
What's your beef with him?
Oh wow.
I don't think he's any good.
So the Bucs just took him with their first pick in the first round.
He's an edge rusher. Okay. He opted. Well, here's the thing. It's going to be a very interesting draft this year because a lot of the players that are in the draft have opted out. I mean, the draft's happening right now, so this particular player opted out, so no one knows what his ceiling is, I guess, or whatever, because he played. He didn't play this past season, so everyone's basing their evaluations on his history prior to this past season that they didn't play. So it's really going to be challenging. There's going to be a lot of diamonds in the rough, I feel like. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I agree with that. I think it's going to be all over the place, and it's going to be interesting how things shake down. Just because a player is not selected in the first, second, or third round doesn't mean he's not going to be effective going forward. I think you're going to see some guys in the fifth and sixth round, possibly being undrafted, fill roles with teams next year already.
If the Jets take a wide receiver at 34, I'll be very happy. I feel like they need to just pile on the offense, baby. Pile on the offense, just like Miami did.
I think they should take Javonte Williams, not for fantasy because that would suck, but for their team themselves. Javonte Williams to the Jets would be fantastic.
Who is the starting guy right now? Who's the starting running back there right now?
I feel like
Ryan
Outhouse
Kevin
is the
Coleman.
starting running back right now.
Russ.
Hey, man.
Hey.
The new starting running back Hey, guess what? We have the new starting running back for the Jacksonville Jaguars on right now. Dynasty Outhouse.
Oh my God. 3 inches in a cloud of dust, I tell you. Let's do it.
Is that what she said?
Yes, that is what my wife has lived with for the past 20 years.
Have you connected with your new teammates, Travis Etienne and James Robinson?
What?
Are you guys going out for drinks?
Because I'm the starting running back of the Jacksonville.
I just added Dynasty Outhouse to the running backs room in Jacksonville.
You know what's funny, Russ? In all these years, this is the first time we've ever been on together at the same time.
No, it's not. You lie. First of all, I've been on your show before.
But I wasn't there. I wasn't there. The times you've been on the show, you stepped in for me.
That is a distinct possibility that I don't remember.
And then we were supposed to do that shit. We were supposed to do that shit in Canton.
Shane and I fell asleep.
How about that glow-in-the-dark microphone that Sipes is rocking there? What the fuck, man?
No, it's the reflection of the TV on this.
Sipes just got that podcasting money. That's what he does, man.
Oh my God.
That's a fucking Patreon shit, man.
Shane's out there sending.
All I got was this crummy koozie.
Hey, fuck you! I didn't even get that.
I got a sticker too. I'm just saying.
I didn't even get my package yet. Wait till you guys see my pop culture blitz, dude. Dan made graphics. That guy, it's Dan made graphics. He makes the best shit. He did our Dynasty Trades HQ. It's awesome. But he just did my pop culture blitz, and the logo is amazing. Everything's amazing. It's really great.
So
for a second there, I thought you were going to say, "Have you seen my package?" Which would have been really interesting at this late.
Well, unfortunately, yes, I have.
I was going to say Russ would be the only one who could say yes.
You guys haven't been
in the
on a
murder
show
house,
together,
unfortunately, happened in the murder house. Yes.
Exactly. That's a good answer, Russ. Yeah, that's funny.
So, Dynasty Outhouse. Are you familiar with this guy up in the old upper right hand corner? He goes by the name of Jerry O'Shea. You know, it's like almost sunrise for him.
Why are you awake right now? Oh my God.
Jerry O'Shea, baby.
Jerry, do you have to go to work or anything, or are you all good?
Yeah, no, I'm off work at the moment because of COVID, but I live on a farm, so I'm taking care of the farm. So.
Oh yeah, he's taking pictures about what he's working on. Damn.
Yeah, so it'll be fine for a couple hours in the morning.
There's some lamb.
Do you not have color cameras?
No, I don't. No, Larry
internet.
jokes about this.
It's the internet. It's black and white internet.
No, we've talked about this. We're waiting for the fucking tornado to come and hit him, and then when he wakes up, it'll be color. We all know this.
Oh my God.
It's just early on in WandaVision is all it is. It's just a little early on in WandaVision.
Oh man.
Jerry O'Shea is the Trade Addicts. He's the social media trade addict.
He is my savior, my wonderful friend. I love this man. He does stuff that I just don't want to do because I'm terrible at running my own social media, no less more than mine. So I love this man for everything he does for me.
Ooh.
Thank you very much. I don't do that much, but thanks.
More than I would do if I were still in charge of it. So it is wonderful.
Hey, by the way, Hollywood is tweeting saying, "Let me in, fucking let me in."
Back? Hollywood is back. Hollywood
He's like, he just keeps sending messages. Let me in.
Still has the pain on his face.
Hollywood.
You still haven't wiped that shit. You look like you
Oh
stuck
my
your
God.
nose right up a Smurf's ass right now. Seriously.
Oh my God, Sops, my dog,
Yes.
Sops.
Dude, I was in Nashville for 4 nights, dude, and you didn't fucking come hang out.
Well, I was working. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
whatever.
he was working the streets. He was putting those heels on.
I
Yeah,
was
Hey, you gotta
working
do
the
what you gotta
streets.
do.
Yeah,
We don't
yeah.
judge. We don't judge.
Yeah.
Hey, you
Okay,
can do
so
it.
Hollywood.
It's a good thing because I got no shame.
Dude,
Good for you, man.
we needed you, man. There was a defensive fucking run, and we missed out on your insight. The IDP guy wasn't here for the IDP picks.
Hey, Matt was here. Matt gave us great information.
You're right. No,
Wait
no.
a minute.
I'm
Wait a
just
minute.
rag-
Wait a minute. Matt Dingus, Donnelly.
It's so weird to call
Wait, they're all the same. They're all the same
Hollywood,
person. What the fuck are you
You
talking?
can just keep calling me daddy if you want.
Hey, I'll call you daddy when you.
When you're talking basketball,
Daddy.
he'll call you daddy.
I was wondering what level. Level that Hollywood was going to be on. Clearly,
Well, yeah.
it's
Hey, I'm
a
on a
high
level on
We
my
love-
own, baby.
I just need to say, completely
We love
unrelated to
this
anything
on
we're
Rock
talking
Talk.
about, that I'm always so fucking jealous of Justin whenever we podcast because he's literally on a fucking couch. Just like,
Hey, Russ, I said that a little while ago, about an hour ago.
I don't know what you guys
every
are
single
doing.
time.
we're sitting here recording TA, and I'm in my chair moving around like shit because this chair's uncomfortable as hell, and he's literally just like.
Every single time.
You should,
Every
I have no
time.
idea what you guys are doing with your life in those uncomfortable ass chairs. I don't
It's
get
because he's
Seriously,
got a
I'm-
whole jar of peanut butter on his fucking balls, and he's got like a couple dogs going to town.
You
on
know
him,
what?
right?
I don't
That's
want to
the
hear
story.
shit because if I can paint my face
Yeah,
up for this shit, I don't want to hear nothing from anybody.
So well, hold on a second. I want to have a beef with Hollywood Titan because we missed. I mean, I take that back because we do have some ID. Matt Donnelly
He was
is an
about to
IDP
shit on you
connoisseur.
again, Matt.
I know.
Matt Donnelly's
You
the
guys
guy.
you were giving John all the credit earlier, and now.
No. Matt Donnelly's the man when it comes to talking shit about IDP. And,
Matt-
I know that Sipe is a big
Matt
IDP
Donnelly?
guy. But Hollywood
Who's this-
Titan is
Wait,
he's
whoa, whoa,
the
whoa,
IDP
whoa.
Nation guy. So
Who's
we had
this-
the IDP Nation guy on. He gave
No,
us
who's
like
this
3
Matt
picks.
Donnelly
Then he
guy
jumped
you're
off.
talking about?
Hey, Matt Donnelly FF is a very professional man.
Oh, is he? Oh, is he?
You don't do the name
Winstead.
FF unless you're a very professional person.
FF Matt Donald.
Hey,
I don't even know who
FF
this. I don't even know who this fool is. FF Matt Donald, dingus, coach, whoever he is.
Oh, do you lick your cat with that mouth or what?
I do.
You know what's funny? We just had somebody on the show recently. God, I can't remember who it was who said anybody that does have FF in their name, they don't think
That
hard
was
enough
Peter
about their name.
Howard.
Is that what it was?
That was Peter Howdy, yeah. Because I was listening to that podcast today.
Hold up. I'm just gonna say that within the last hour, I was on a podcast with @Shane. So I'm not responsible for what goes forward right now.
Well, first of all, who the fuck is @Shane? I mean, nobody knows who @Shane is.
Shane is the worst. Don't you even, Michael? You know who Shane is the worst.
But you didn't say Shane. You said @Shane. You said you were on the show with @Shane. Like, who the
Shane
fuck
is
that?
the worst.
Fair enough.
You were on Shane. Shane was on this pod with you just before, and then he jumped off. Then you jumped off. You guys went to together somewhere else.
I love how everybody thinks that's like a badge of honor. Woohoo! I'm with Shane every week. Who cares?
You know what? Maybe me and Shane did. Maybe we did our own thing. So hey, screw y'all.
Is this like a bragging thing? Yo, I was totally on the DLF stream with Shane also. You know?
It's so funny. I love
I
how
snuck
everybody...
into his bed after he was sleeping and he doesn't know about it. Yeah.
I don't
I thought you said what happens in the murder house earlier. No, but wait, Russ, you said what happens in the murder house doesn't go out of the murder house.
No, I said what happens in the murder house unfortunately happened in the murder house.
I still think it's weird that at 3 a.m. the front door was still wide open.
Yeah, Shane and I were asleep at like 10 o'clock, so that is all you and drunk Derek.
We were gone. We were gone. It didn't. All right, whatever. Hey, it was fun, Larry. This was fun.
What does that mean?
Yes, it was.
Who the hell is Larry?
He's leaving.
Oh, is that
No,
your
I'm just saying
departure
the
move?
draft is over. I'm just saying.
I'm just getting
It's true.
started. What are
Okay.
you talking about?
You just get started. I'm literally physically sleeping while I'm talking.
Okay. Biggest shock. Let's get final thoughts. Biggest shock of the draft right now. No brainer shock. Is there a
Bears
no
trading
brainer
up for
shock?
Fields.
What?
I love Bears trading up for Fields, but I did not see that coming.
That was
Oh wow!
Yeah.
But it was a great move, though.
Yes,
I mean,
100%, perfect.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Biggest shock?
I saw the Bears actually moving up, and B, the Broncos not taking him when he fell to them is just a combination shock right there.
I thought the fact that the Giants
Oh my god, what a
traded
bad
away
pick.
Justin Fields.
Fuck the Giants.
Well, they
in
weren't taking
favor
Justin
of Daniel Jones.
No, they were not. But no, the fact that they traded back and what made us be like, oh, Gettleman's finally gonna be smart, and then they take fucking Kadarius Toney. Like
Right.
I was on the stream with Bobby Koch, and I'm like,
that's perfect.
I'm like, what could they do here to piss you off? There's nothing they could do wrong right now. Oh my God, Bobby, I'm so sorry. They just took Kadarius Toney. He literally ripped the Sterling Shepard jersey.
Fucking Dynasty
Fuck
community
this! Oh my!
forever.
It wasn't tonight the first time Bobby's been back on any podcast in a while.
Probably since the last fucking draft. But oh my
I
God, what a bad pick.
I think for bad picks, you got to look at the Raiders again, reaching on Leatherwood.
Yeah.
No, his name makes it worth it. His name makes it worthwhile.
Please tell me you said Leatherfoot. Please.
No, I said Leatherwood. And then the other one, the biggest reach for me in the first round was probably the Saints and Peyton Turner.
Yes,
You were upset about that. Yes.
Again, it's a name thing. Sean Payton's like, I like that guy's name. Let's
No,
take
dude,
that guy.
I mean, the biggest shocker for me was 8 and 9. Carolina takes J.C. Horn, cornerback at 8.
Great pick.
It's a great pick, but it's a shocker. Carolina takes cornerback J.C. Horn, South Carolina at 8. Then at 9, Denver takes a cornerback Patrick Surtain at 9.
Yep.
Any bet you want to take, there is no bet, nowhere, no how. Cornerbacks are taking 1 and 2 first ID players off the board. Nowhere. I don't give a fuck who you are or what you're doing. Nowhere.
Right here.
But those two picks actually lead into one of the biggest shocks is that Dallas and the Eagles made a trade together. Those two teams to be able to make that trade and the two back-to-back cornerbacks is why Dallas was willing to do it.
I almost lost my shit. Almost lost my shit when Philly traded up. Like, oh my god, if they take Fields, I'm gonna just fucking lose it.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that.
Do you think that was like? Did you get that kind of feeling that the Eagles and the Cowboys are like, you know what, we don't like each other, but you know what, screw the Giants. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And I've done that in a fantasy league before. Fuck
I do
that
it all
other
the time
guy.
with Shane. I'm like, you know what? I hate that motherfucker, but I'll trade with him all day long.
Yep.
It's like we know the Giants want this guy.
FYI, don't trade with Finaro and Madman because they.
So when you talk about
it, yeah, I like what you just said. I like that you just said because you didn't add me in that.
There's
list.
no trading with Madman because he wants to give me Jared Goff for Josh Allen.
Madman's the worst guy to trade with.
Oh, Madman's a motherfucker.
Second only.
First of all, he leaves your shit hanging forever. Like I'm
in a very close second. Everybody above me.
Madman is like the peanut butter chocolate smoothie of trading.
Is that a you're leaving, Matt?
Yeah, I got to get going here.
Bye,
Matt. Yeah, baby.
Love you, man. I got you right here, Hollywood.
You're missing a finger.
Don't you even, Matt, you bearded fuck.
Hey, Hollywood. Keep talking dirty to me, buddy. Keep talking dirty.
I love it when you talk dirty to me.
Keep going. Keep it coming. Keep it.
Yeah, I love it.
Justin, wake your ass up. Wake up, man. What are your eyes closed?
Yeah, he's passed the fuck out. Look
is
at
this
him.
guy?
He's
Oh yeah, he's asleep.
motherfucking comatose.
See,
right
that's
now.
why you don't lay on the couch while you're podcasting.
Oh, is he asleep?
Yeah, 100%.
No,
Holy
he's not
shit.
asleep.
Justin's out cold.
He's not asleep. He's straight up dead right now.
Oh my god! Look at that.
Baby,
How do I fucking?
That is awesome.
Hey,
That
he
is
can
so-
see me. I'm picking
I feel
him
like
right
put
in
my
the
head to
forehead
see if
right
he's
now.
really sleeping.
That is so funny.
All right, someone virtually put his hand in a thing of warm water.
Oh shit!
Run DFF out cold. Where's his right hand is the question. That's the big
Oh
question.
my god, that is.
Come on, you're
so
sleeping
funny.
on the couch. Where's your hand? Come on.
Look at
We all
him.
know where his hand
It's
is.
got to be in his pocket or in something somewhere, right?
He's done pulling an Al Bundy straight up dead right now.
100%.
Yeah,
That's how you
hand-
sleep on the couch.
Yeah,
If you
hands
wanna
and
do
pants
this-
dead right now. Yeah.
Jerry, was it like fucking 5 a.m. right now? And you look at
5,
Justin,
6 in the morning?
You get Justin out
25
cold and
five.
fucking. It's not even
whoa,
fucking midnight.
whoa! Who the fuck is Jerry, dude?
Oh my
Jerry's up
god!
here.
Don't you talk about my boy like that?
Yeah, really, dude.
Joe, hold on. Let me introduce everybody. We have Michael Stripes.
I don't know why you gotta
We
be.
got Dynasty at
Why,
house.
hey, why you gotta be calling
Hollywood
me
Titan.
out?
I'm very defensive over Jerry.
We got out cold, Mr. Justin Rogers, Mr. Sleeping DFF right here. Mr.
That
DFF is out cold DFF.
Leave,
Yeah,
leave
that
the
motherfucker's
stream
straight
running.
up dead.
After
Yeah,
this
he's-
ends, just leave it running
This
so he
guy,
wakes
I
up
want
so
to
he's
tickle
the
him with
only
a
guy on the
feather.
screen.
Oh, please!
I
let
agree
this
with
run.
Russ. I agree with Russ 100%. Let this fucking go as
Oh,
long
God.
as it can.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
please let this run.
I
'cause
love
this
that he fell
motherfucker
asleep.
Is straight up in a coma.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm
Dude.
gonna do a screen capture of this. Hold on.
I wish I knew his fucking wife's number.
I got you.
I could
I got
just
you,
text her
Sal.
and be like, "Can you put some lipstick on this motherfucker?"
Right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Wait, we gotta definitely send that out.
I ain't even fucking playing. I can paint my face on this motherfucker over here. Dead.
Oh my god.
He's in a body bag, straight up stone cold dead. Look
And it'd
at
be
him.
funny if because he hasn't moved. It'd be
No.
funny if his camera was just
Out
frozen.
cold.
Yeah, he ain't moved. He ain't moved in 10 fucking minutes.
Yes,
straight
he
Oh
up.
has
my
not.
God,
Like you don't
this
even
is
see
so
him breathing.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Okay, never mind. You can see the 11 moving on his shirt. All right.
Wait a
Okay,
minute.
so
Oh
he's
my
alive.
god.
He
That's the
may
plus.
or may not have breathed. Right there.
He's alive. That's what matters.
I feel okay. So let's talk Falcons behind Justin's back.
Falcons, yeah, we'll
Or in
talk
front of his
Falcons.
in front of his face.
Fuck the Falcons.
Do you think the Falcons should have gone Jamar Chase instead of Kyle Pitts? I feel like they should
I
have.
don't think it matters. either way because it's just another
Yeah.
pass catcher. That just believes that I think that just shows they believe in Calvin Ridley and that they're going to move Julio Jones eventually anyway.
Yeah, well, the big thing on Julio Jones, he's a June 1st move because
His contract is ridiculous.
Yep, June 1st, they can get a reduced move with him. Tennessee, Baltimore are two of the teams that's in.
And the freaking Jets.
Yep, Jets. That's
Oh my
three of
God,
the
you're
teams-
such an old man. Take a screenshot. You don't take a picture with your phone.
I'm tweeting about it right now.
Whoa. Tell me that was a pink ass phone you just held up there.
It's fucking Hollywood. We had this conversation last time you were on the show.
No.
It's a fucking red phone. It's red.
That motherfucker.
We had the
It's-
same conversation the
it's
last
so-
time you were
no,
on.
it's just very light red.
Well, hold it up there. Hold it up
Light
there.
red.
Hold it up.
It might be a light red.
That motherfucker is pink as
It matches my car. I have a red car.
Oh my God.
What's Justin's Twitter handle again? I'm
Run
blanking out.
DFF.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Jesus Christ,
Jesus
monkey, you
fucking types
motherfucker
over here.
with
What's
your
your-
goddamn punk ass,
Shut
pink
up.
ass,
Dude.
bitch ass phone.
Oh my God.
Jesus
I bet you
Christ.
tomorrow we'll ask you the same questions you won't remember.
Hey, hey.
Yeah.
Sops.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love you, Sops.
Hollywood's having a good night. That's all that matters.
He's always having a good night. He's always.
Yeah, I've never talked to you in person before.
Hey, nice
would
to meet
thank
you. Hey, fuck you, monkey. Love you, Sops. Yeah.
Here you go. I just posted it, and now the whole
God.
world can see that he's passed
Yeah.
out.
That
Hollywood
motherfucker
Titan.
hasn't moved in 20 minutes. I'll tell you right
Been a
now.
while,
He
yeah.
has not. I don't even
I wish I
know
slept
that.
that soundly.
Yeah, I don't even know that he's breathed into like.
No, you
Normally
could-
Justin has like a dog licking his
Look
balls.
at him. He
I don't know.
is straight up comatose dead.
Yep.
There's no way he's waking up.
No,
way.
And like,
no.
and like this is probably like blasting right next to him because I know he
I
doesn't
know.
wear headphones.
Wake up,
so-
No.
motherfucker.
You could, you could
Ah,
straight up.
fire!
Hey.
Fire!
Shut up. You could straight up teabag him right now, and he wouldn't even know what's
Hollywood
going on.
Titan goes right to the gutter.
Hey,
You couldn't wait to put your balls in his mouth, huh?
I will put my balls on your chin, bitch.
Next time I come to Tennessee,
I
I'm going
wish
to take you up on that offer.
I wish you would, buddy. I wish. Oh my God, I wish you would. Jesus.
Oh my God.
Pops, love you, bro.
Look,
Love you
we
too,
were-
dude.
Hey,
There was
just
no
ask
balls on chin
Wallner
action in
and
that
just
TGI
ask
Fridays
Finaro.
that night.
I
I'm just
feel like-
saying.
I
I'll
can't
tell you
even
what,
with you.
me and Anas had some drinks. We're going to recreate that soon.
Yes, as soon as the world
I-
stops dying, we will absolutely get more
Hey,
drinks.
soon as
Are
the
we all
world stop-
going? Are we all going to FF Expo?
I'm not.
I have not asked my. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy.
Justin,
Draft was a week ago. The draft
Justin,
was
check
last
your
week.
notifications, man.
Canton.
Yeah, check your
Larry.
notifications, man.
Larry, he's not dead, Larry. Shh.
Check your notifications, Justin.
Yeah, I'm
Oh my
scared to
God.
see. Yeah, there I am.
Dude,
30 fucking
that's what happens when you get comfy in the draft
motherfucker is
over.
in, and all of a sudden he's like, hey,
you want to know
guys.
the Falcons took in the third round? Happened already. It happened already.
Yeah, it's Saturday night, baby. We've been going this whole
I
time.
made a commitment to make it through the first round of the draft. I made it through the first round of the draft.
First
You guys
round,
don't
we're
No, you
understand.
didn't. Oh yeah, you fell asleep after the first round. You
The
made it.
second
Right.
and
You guys
third
don't
round
understand.
occurred
Larry's
already.
going to be podcasting tonight for another 3 hours. So
It's 3 o'clock in the morning tomorrow for Jerry, and he's still awake.
Dude, what are
Yeah,
you doing?
Jerry.
first round. We're done in the fourth round, man. What's wrong with you?
Dude, it's 2022. We just finished the first round. Come on, man.
I'm not used to
We're good. Maybe
being
it's
awake
about
right
time
now.
to talk to
You beat me, Russ. That's what I was about to say too.
Oh my God.
So wait, go back to what I asked you. Are you guys all coming to Expo, or none of you guys are coming to Expo?
I have not run it by the wife yet because that did not go well when I went 2 years ago. So
Did it
I'm
really?
not-
Oh,
Yeah, no, like I had a lot of shit go down at the end. Like my plane got delayed, and like shit went down with work and with my kids that
I have
night.
a,
Like it was a rough night, so like it did
Yeah.
not end well. So I haven't really run it by her
Don't
yet.
tell my wife. this,
family
because-
vacation. My family vacation
Oh,
began
that's- yes.
that weekend.
That's the same thing with Jeremy. His
Yeah.
family vacation is that same weekend too. So
And
he
I
can't
would,
come either.
I actually, if it was my wife's family, there's
Fuck
no
'em.
way I would totally be in. But it's
Wife's family, fuck
Yeah,
off.
if my wife's family, I'd be like, see you on fucking Monday. But it's my family, so I can't. I actually said, hey, you mind if I roll? I was thinking about coming for just like 2 days.
Yeah.
Maybe
Sure.
I'll roll in. Hey,
Yeah, just roll in on Sunday, the day of the actual expo.
Day down the beach.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
Right.
roll in on
She was
Sunday.
just like,
Yeah, it's only
She
like
was
a
like,
7-hour
no
drive. You got it.
She told me
Got
no.
this.
She's
You
like, there's
got
no
this,
chance.
Larry.
I'm in Austin the week before, and then I'm in I think San Diego the weekend after. But it's going to be fun. I just was wondering if any of you guys are going to be there, but
I
will
am trying
just
to make
casually-
it happen with every.
Just know I will dive tackle you if I see you before you see me, Sipes. So just
All
be
right,
ready for
awesome.
Oh, yeah.
I could
And
potentially
if
hang
he
out with
doesn't-
Outhouse tomorrow.
You know what? If
See
he
you tomorrow.
doesn't dive tackle you, I'm straight up clotheslining your ass because I am trying with every fiber of my being to be there, but no promises. But yeah,
Well, then,
Dude,
then it's clearly not every fiber. Then
well, fuck you, Larry. I'm not trained. I'm dick not trained leaning your ass. I'm freaking. Wow.
I will tell you this: after all these years, I always still feel funny saying Larry when I know I should say Ken.
Larry.
No, I feel weird
Shut
saying
up.
Ken.
no,
Who the
only if you make only if you
No,
Whoa,
hold on. We
whoa,
need
whoa,
to
whoa.
talk about this for a second. Hold on.
Okay,
So,
all right.
Hold
After
up,
I've
wait
been-
a minute.
I've been
Who the
talking.
fuck is Ken?
I've been friends with Larry for what 2-ish years now, probably a little bit
got a
more.
person together.
You
And
motherfuckers
it
are
just
talking
came out
about
like
Ken
3 months
like he's a
ago
person.
that our wives work together.
What? Seriously?
Well, used to.
Our wives
Our wives work together, and
work together in the
Bless
same,
their
for the same
ever
company in
loving
the same
hearts.
building or whatever.
And-
Our
yeah,
wives,
and
we
like-
randomly. Okay, Sipes, you'll love this one.
Whoa,
You need to
No.
mute Daryl though, because I can't hear anything you're
I'm-
saying.
No, I'm so
Who the
goddamn
fuck is
fucked-
Daryl?
Fuck you, Larry.
Oh my
I'm
god!
I'm fucked up as a goddamn box of rocks right now, you bitches. You know what? Fuck this. I'll mute my goddamn.
I don't know if you can figure out how to do it.
He muted himself. That's so
did he mute
awesome. He muted himself. That's the greatest thing ever.
And he did it on
That would
purpose.
be me
I'm
right
not
now
saying.
if I painted my face and had been drinking for 12 hours.
I
That
wish
was
you could teach that to Jeremy, but go ahead. So what were you gonna say?
Hey, I would take Jeremy under my motherfucking wing.
I was listening
Get
to
under
a
my
pod the
wing,
other
bro.
day, and Jeremy had clearly been drinking.
Oh my god.
Jeremy and Shane ain't got shit on me.
No, Shane never drinks when we do a show, but Jeremy, yeah, he drank a little
well,
bit.
you
that
know what?
last show.
Shane should. Shane should.
The problem
Okay.
is, Shane drunk isn't really that big of a difference.
No.
Jeremy drunk, it really is that
It's a
big of a
whole
difference.
different world. Yeah.
It's the hardest thing to edit. I mean, it's happened 3 times in 3 years, but it's the hardest episode to edit when that
You
happens.
know what? I was on a
Jeremy gets
show
hammered
with.
and started at
I
it.
was on a show with Shane tonight, and I feel like almost he's like, you know what? I can't even do with this. I'll bow down to you, King. I'm
What show were you on with Shane tonight?
like, God damn, I don't even know. Fuck it.
I love
This
that he
one,
keeps
perhaps?
dropping that over and over again, over and over again.
What
Maybe you
show?
were on this show with him?
Yeah, I think you know what I think it was. I was
Twice?
on with
Twice
on-
because he popped out and then it came back in again?
No, I was on.
Daryl, didn't you figure out how to mute yourself? You remember that? Try
Hold
that
up.
again.
I was on this show with Shane with this douche called Monkey, and then him and her. So you know, fuck it. Goddamn.
Oh, they were on here?
I love you,
Oh,
son.
They were on
Angry
earlier.
Sports Couple.
I love
I've
you
never
too,
met them before.
Daryl.
That'd have been cool.
I
The
love
Angry
you.
Sports Couple
I love
and the
you,
Dance
son.
Pod have a connection.
You haven't podcasted with them, is that what you said?
Damn it, Monkey.
We
Shut
have.
the fuck
Oh,
up.
they're great guests.
They're
I was
fun.
trying
They're
to
fun.
tell Sops I love him, you fucking douche.
Is Hollywood still talking?
Yeah,
he is. But he's saying he loves
stopped
me,
since
so
he's
it's
got back.
fine.
I do love Saps.
I swear Larry can mute. I think you can mute people.
I can.
Larry.
I wish I could.
You know what? Mute this. You can't mute. You can't mute that.
Oh yeah,
He can drop you out of the chat.
Larry.
If Larry knew how to use technology, he can kick you out of here, but he doesn't, so you're good.
I just muted. I muted Hollywood. He can't talk right now. Look.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
I don't think he knows he's muted.
Well, I'm just saying, Monkey, you know what you can do right down here.
Uh-oh. Back to the murder house, Russ.
Hollywood's talking.
Yeah, I don't know enough dirty words to be able to just pretend to say what he's saying.
Should I unmute Hollywood or should I keep?
Yes, you absolutely
Was it
can.
Hollywood earlier that dropped the C word on here?
Oh, he did. He did. He did.
Did he really?
Yeah, he's been.
Yeah.
He's been,
Are you shocked by that?
It just depends on who was in the room at the time. That's
The
all.
C word is okay.
Hey, he muted me, but guess what? The word was
I thought the C word was something different.
Right. There's a lot of C words out there.
So let me ask you this, Larry. Are you guys doing this again tomorrow night, or was it just tonight?
the word ain't
Just tonight.
The word don't start with C,
No,
it starts
Justin's
with-
busy. If someone wants to, I'm going to be. I only
But
have.
Justin's sleeping? What's he gonna do?
He's
I
going to
gotta
work.
work tomorrow night.
God
Yeah,
damn it,
that's why I'm
Monkey!
drank.
Shut the fuck up! It don't start with C. It starts with gay. Jesus. Peace out, bitches.
Where you going, man?
All he was doing was just sliding his chair.
I love
back.
how he just
Bye,
he's got
Daryl.
bitches and then like we have to still look at him.
All right, but I am legitimately going to sleep, fellas.
All right. Good night, Russ.
I
I'm heading
am
out of here
too,
too, guys.
All right,
Love you guys.
peace
Hi,
out,
Jerry.
folks.
It's nice to actually see you as a human being.
Yes, it was a lot of fun, guys. Thanks for
Russ.
having me.
Thank you guys for coming
Russ,
on. Sure.
you were dead for like 45 minutes, Russ.
Not Russ. Justin. Russ
Justin.
wasn't dead.
No,
I know. I think it was
Justin.
more like 10 minutes, maybe. I don't even know
No,
how
dude.
long I was out,
No,
but it
dude.
wasn't long.
Justin, Russ, whoever you are in the red
Say
shirt,
goodbye,
I see-
everybody. Say
I
goodbye,
see you
everybody.
right now.
Bye,
You
everybody.
were legitimately
Bye, everybody.
dead for
Say goodbye,
45
Shane.
Say goodnight, Shane.
Goodbye, Shane.
Thanks for listening
Goodbye,
to
Shane.
the Dynasty Hot Sauce Pod.
Goodbye, Shane. See, I tried to warn you all. This is your all's fault right here.
1, 2,
All y'all.
3, 4.
Is it all y'all's?
Are we recording? Hello.
All y'all.
Is this my hello? Bitches.
You know that J Mike is talking to you, Hollywood.
J Mike. Where?
He's in the chat, man. Come on.
Well, hold on.
Larry, end this thing.
No. Where's J Mike?
All of a sudden, Hollywood is interested in life.
Oh, I do. I love life. Where's J Mike? I don't even see that motherfucker.
He said, "Hollywood's you look like you're ready for. You look like you're a fucking a part of the movie.
I'm
The
a
Patriot."
freaking Apache. God damn.
I feel like we should end the show. Should we end the show now?
I think you just did.
Fucked up when you
I'm still live. You know, it's been 4.5 hours, right?
Everything.
So y'all fucked up when y'all linked up with me because I'm freaking straight up.
I'm not cutting out. I'm not letting Hollywood go right now. I feel
I
like
don't give a fuck. Don't need that shit because I ain't scared. Fuck these Aborigine motherfuckers.
Aborigines. Hollywood.
Straight.
What's your frozen pizza inventory right now? Because I feel like you need to put one in the oven.
Oh, school. No. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold on. Here's
I've
a
heard
question
that song.
for you. What time do you got to work in the morning?
Hold. I'm off tomorrow. I took the next 2 days off. Fuck
You
those
are
2
wise,
days.
man. Wise beyond your years, sir. Wise beyond your years.
I was like, you know what, bitches? Fuck you. I'm out. This is draft freaking weekend.
I love that yellow mustache on Hollywood. If I ran into Hollywood on the street, I don't think I would recognize him. I feel like
Oh shit! I hate you, Monkey. I hate you.
All right, fellas. I got to get off.
All right, we're gonna
I'm
do
already
this. Ready?
Whoa, that's-
This
that
is the
sounds-
end of the party. I'm gonna
Whoa,
fuck everybody up right now. I'm gonna fuck all y'all's motherfuckers.
Really,
This
he's
is
just gonna
the
fuck up
fucking
all the
Dynasty Hot Sauce
That
Podcast.
sounds like-
This is
all the
it.
monsters.
Hollywood, say a piece right now.
That sounds like a personal problem you got to get off right now. But hey,
Thanks for listening to the Dynasty Hot Sauce Pod.